Bum, 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 ba-now. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da. There you go. That's the intro, you guys. It's a good 30 seconds of music right there. It's called ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's what it's called. You gotta make those faces while you say it too, or else you're not saying it right. If you don't say it right, don't say it at all. Um, sorry. Calm down. Calm down. What was I doing? I was looking at Twitter. I felt like my eyes all twitching. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? I don't know. I just feel weird because I'm wearing a hat, so I keep making weird faces. Like, do I look professional with my hat? Do I look like a hat guy? Does this make you right? That's true. I was doing door dashes like last week, and I had to deliver a car part from one car place to another car place. I think it was Napa. Yeah, see Napa. Those Napa Auto Parts. I had to deliver one of their parts to like a car lot. So dude was like, "Hey, you want a free hat? You could take a red, like a white. I think there was white ones and black ones." He's like, "You could take a white one and a black one if you want." And I was like, I'll take a black one. Because I was thinking the white one, I toss things around, they get real dirty real quick. So I was like, it's black, it'll not get dirty as quick. And it kind of sucks though, because it's like getting a little hot. So the hat is a little annoying. I'm just wearing it for the shock value of me wearing a hat. I've never really wore a hat on stream, I don't think. So I just thought it was funny. Oh, also look at like this little speck here on the camera. Let's see, like right there. You see that little speck on the tip of my finger there? That's on the camera. Like, look, if I move the camera up and down, it goes with the camera. So I thought it was on the outside, but it's like a little speck, and I think it's on the inside of the camera lens. So that means I might have to get a new camera pretty soon, unless I could figure out how to get rid of that freaking line there. That's all up on my face right now. It's all up on my face. I tried to do a live stream, but then the little stupid line shows up and it gets all up on my face. I think there's like dust in the camera or something. I'm not sure. It is the old camera. I've had it for like at least 2 years. I think I spent like maybe $60 on it or something. It's a Logi. It says 1080 high definition camera. I should put a link. I don't know if Mikey wants to join, but I did invite him earlier. I wrote a comment. I was like, "Hey Mike, let's do a stream, Mike." And Mike was like, "Fuck you, banana, you fucking suck. I fucking all about Satan now." And then he went to go worship the Baphomet or whatever it is. Did you guys see the Did you guys see the stupid rocket launch thingy they did with like Katy Perry and like Oprah's friend or something? I think Bezos's wife was on it. So like they're like I guess technically astronauts now. I don't know if that's right or not. I don't know if that's the right way to use the word astronaut. Does that just mean you traveled to space? That makes you an astronaut? I would have to Google that. But yeah, there's some pretty interesting stuff out there. Let's look around on Twitter and we'll see what we see. I guess we'll see what it recommends for me today. There's a lot of nipple stuff in there recently. I've been trying to get rid of them. But they're so damn hard to just be like block a nipple thing where it's classy, so some of them do pop up still. It's better than that Chinese porn I was getting for a while. I was getting, dude, it's crazy the way this this fucking Twitter algorithm works, dude, is just fucking crazy. It's awesome, but it's crazy. Like, it just works so crazy. It recommended like so many things that are just off the wall shit I didn't even know was a thing. And you know, I'm not disappointed. I'm just learning about new weird shit. Fucking weird shit. Let's see what we got here. Rich people in space. Okay, this old lady has some problem with the rich people in space. Let's hear her out, because I am biased towards this. Rich people in space, come on. You know, that's what I was just complaining about. So obviously, I kind of want to hear this person complain about it.
Group of rich women who went into space. Wow, mark that under who gives a shit. These celebrities who are so disconnected from reality, I just find unbelievably annoying. And then I happened to see Katy Perry when she got off the spaceship thing, and she said, "I feel so connected to love." And I thought, did you sit down and think, what is the most insufferable thing I can say? You do realize that the vast majority of people just trying to get by. All right, you're floating around in space for 11 minutes. Almost everyone else is just trying to figure out how to pay bills.
I feel so connected to love. I mean, I get that, you know.
Group of rich women who went into...
Like, I get that they're rich and they're going to do rich people things. But people aren't going to like you when you're rich, and they're not going to like you when you do rich people things, especially if you don't include them in on it, you know. So obviously this lady's hating a bit. She's like, "Oh, you're up there floating around, Katie, with all your billions and billions of dollars," which I don't know how much she's worth, but she probably has a lot of money, enough to get her way onto that thing, or at least actually, you know, they probably paid her to do that shit. She's that big of a star. They probably paid her to do that. That's crazy. I would definitely get launched up into space. It'd be like, call me an astronaut. Give me one of those blue suits. Those blue suits were pretty cool looking. I don't know what a guy version of it would look like, but it'd probably be cool. All right. What we got? Black people be fighting, Elon be banging chicks. Something about Israel. Black people. Ew, what was this? Movies? Oh, okay, never mind. I think I saw a nipple. I thought it was a joke movie, but I was like, nope. I think that's what I mean with these algorithms. I get some pretty weird shit here. I got Simpsons, and then I had that very odd thing, and then somebody building a little house. I like watching these, actually. I really do like watching these. They just build little houses and stuff. The noise is annoying, though. It's too loud. No, it's too loud. I had to mute it. It's just like, woof, woof, woof. It's too loud. But I do like that, how they make those little houses and junk. I know it's not exactly the way you'd build a row house. I don't think you'd really do a solid cement roof on a row house. Unless, you know, even with that minor steel reinforcements, I think I don't know if I'd want a cement roof. You know, I'd be like, oh no, a piece of cement might fall and hit me while I'm sleeping or something. The roof might crack and just crack me on the head. I'd take a good old brick, not brick, like a wooden roof. Katy Perry doing a music video about cannibalism where she's cooked and prepared to be eaten. These people are crazy. Okay, let's see this. Apparently, Katy Perry's doing some cannibalistic ritual video. It's always fun to watch these people's points of views. I don't listen to Katy Perry or watch any of her music videos or anything, so if she's into that Satanism shit, I guess we'll find out together. Let's watch this.
Katy Perry doing a music video
Ultra
about
Frog,
cannibalism where she's been cooked and prepared to be eaten. Okay,
Ethan.
These people are crazy. Maria Abramovich holding up a severed goat's head and doing spirit cooking and bathing people in blood and having fake, cannibal dinners where all these Hollywood celebrities are standing around taking a piece of the fake, sort of body and eating it, and they're drowning in, in fake blood. I mean, I'm sorry, but these are the crazy people. John Podesta's art that he poses in front of in his office or his home or whatever it is, you can find those pictures made in. He's insane. There are people painting kids in their underwear in different forms of ritual sacrifice, or with blood, or with the handkerchief that is, this handkerchief is part of the map that's meant to be your signature in pedophilia. These are the crazy people.
What?
We're not crazy for talking about it. We're
so
not
the
crazy
guy from
We're not crazy for wanting to
Scooby-Doo?
know who were the people
No,
that
that was
Liz
an
Ann Maxwell
ascot,
was
right? That was an
supplying
ascot.
children to.
That wasn't like a
We're not
man.
crazy for asking those questions, and I don't care what they say about me.
I don't care what they say. Okay. All right. Enough of that hysteria. You need to watch this video. No, I don't, stupid. It's probably gonna be child abuse. Was this? No girl can come between them, pillar, ride or die. That's real love. Whatever. It's just weird. It's definitely child abuse. This is probably gonna be somebody getting murdered. This is probably gonna be them fighting. This one's gonna be racism. It's that one where you go, hey, nigga, nigga, hey. That song, you remember that song? Hey, nigga, nigga, hey. Mr. P used to play it all the time. Oh shit! All right, I guess we're just gonna watch somebody die. Fuck it, fuck it. I wasn't trying to make no money on this anyway. We'll just watch people die. Screw it. This is one of my guilty pleasures here. Now, is it the robber that's gonna die? So in these videos, we'll see who's posting. CCTV Corner. Okay, so most likely one of these people is going to get very injured or gravely injured or die just right on the spot. Usually gun violence. So this guy robbing the store might actually kill the guy he's robbing, or the guy he's robbing, or somebody else might pop up with a gun and be like, brat, 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 brat. And then they'll be like, brat, 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 brat. And then he's going to be like, Bajook! And then they're going to be like, where'd you get that from? And he's going to be like, I'm going to prison, bro. And then they all go to prison because of his bazooka or whatever I did, wherever that noise was in. Oh, they're gonna kung fu him. I've seen this one. They kung fu master him. Guys, this looks staged in a way. Like they just walked in, they're closing the doors, and then they catch a guy and they all jump on him. Seems staged. I was thinking one of them was gonna die or something. I was like, this is gonna get crazy. Like some comments I read earlier. Little kid running with guns, doing them drugs, killing them nuns. Fighting the fake news with facts. The Blue Origin flight with Katy Perry and other women did not really go into space like other media's portraying. They actually experienced microgravity either. Yes, technically the rocket delivered passengers beyond the Kármán line, the internationally recognized boundary of space at 62 miles. Okay. Cool. So they broke it. Like they just did the tip, basically. It was just the tip, but that was enough, That's all anybody really needs is just the tip. When the women did just the tip into space, And what women did we send? Why, our classiest. We sent this woman here. That was that JD Vance, yeah.
姐妹，乡巴佬假发套，中国制造，质量可靠。
That's what he said, sucker. Mm-hmm. I think I've seen all these already. Anything happened on YouTube today that I could look at? Any good videos on YouTube I could look at? Whoa, is this real? See, I keep thinking these are gonna be jokes. See, this one's a joke, right? Oh, okay, yeah. See, it's a joke thing. That's why I was like, I always think they're gonna be like something crazy, but they're like, I got like a weird demographic of videos I'm getting shown. They're like religious, they're anti this rocket launch, they're like women being indecent in public, basically, like kind of what it was showing there in a weird way, but also where they're like, but it's not what it seems or something. I don't know. I got a weird algorithm. Is that what it is on Twitter? My algorithm on Twitter. it's crazy because of the things they show too. That's what I mean. See, people walking down the street almost get killed by a runaway car. Boom. You almost lost your fat ass girlfriend, bro. I'm just kidding. He was closer to the car than she was. I mean, see, boobs. This is what I was talking about. There's a lot of boob jokes. There's some Jesus mixed in there. See, we got some Jesus mixed in there. We got some popes. Beautiful encounter with the Pope and the young teenager. Oh my gosh. Probably have to mute this. Is he gonna make out with this kid? What is he gonna do? What's this weird Pope gonna do? Is he gonna be a pedo? Don't be the pedo Pope. Let's see. They're just talking. Normal chit chat. Nothing crazy. He's not asking him to suck his tongue or nothing crazy like that. So it seems good. Seems legit. Even the Pope looked and was like, see the cameras? You know, I see you guys. So they were like, I see this little boy on his knees in front of me. Don't worry. You know, I ain't doing nothing weird. He has his head at head level. It's not at penis head level. So we're all good. And then he says low prayer, blesses him, hopefully sends him on his way. I'd be like, the Pope did not molest that kid. I can say that for a fact. I was gonna be like, I could prove it, but I can't prove that. But yeah. Bring me to life. Wake me up. I can't wake up. Wake up. I can't wake up. I don't remember how the song goes. It was a good song though. I actually bought the CD when it came out, the Evanescence CD. I don't remember if it was for that song or just because I liked the way the girl looked on the cover. Of like when I saw her, it was like I think one of my first crushes was the lead singer of the Evanescence band. I forget what her name was. Like I want to say Amy Lee, but I don't know. And either way, I think that might have been one of my first crushes. It was like maybe I just listened to the music because I had a crush on her. But the music does sound good too, some of it. So I don't know. Was that upside down cross? Holy Mother, you sinners an hour. So you just shove it on them like that. I mean, I guess that's the way it's supposed to go. I don't know. What's going on here? Why is he naked? Or she? Is that a guy or a girl with their butt out? Crawling around on the freaking operating table? Stupid. What the hell do I know? Another stupid movie. Some black kids, a white guy, some kind of pills, some white bitches, a guy with a boat, kid with a stomach, upset, trains. Ooh, train's about to hit. Oh shit! Wait, what? What in the world of Carmen San Diego is this? King Day Chang Chai. I like that. All right, let's see if there's something on YouTube. Maybe we could find something on YouTube because it's kind of little lame, little clippity clips. I don't think anybody did anything recently. Last person that went live was Savage Dave, and that was that boring thing he did. I don't think he did anything interesting that night.
Just got 100 of that brown paper bag money.
Skip around. Brown paper bag money. Oh, maybe they're just listening to music.
When I was done.
Yeah, you
all the other times that I left.
So like, I was listening to some of this earlier because I went back and listened to that part with Mike again, and I kept hearing David complaining about being like, like basically he was really like feeling suicidal again, which is like how David felt before he went to jail. He felt like suicidal. He felt like, he hated his parents. They hate him. He feels like they're using him. He feels like whatever. They don't share cigarettes with him or whatever, bullshit. And basically he wants out, but he doesn't want to work to get the money it takes to get out. Sucks, but life, And I get that. I don't even do as much work as I should do. So I judge myself as badly as I judge everybody else around me, I'm pretty sure. But David could definitely be doing better. Anyway, let's watch some of this, I guess, because I am bored. I just wanted to do a stream for a while, but yeah, let's see if there's anything good here.
It wasn't me. I kept getting booted.
I was seeing some of it earlier while I was working.
So, I talked to Thumper about it. He's like, "Well, I didn't boot you." I was like, "Well, somebody had to have."
Well, I don't.
I damn sure wasn't doing it.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't me.
Right. Yeah, you don't even have the power to.
Yeah.
Skip around. Maybe there's nothing left. Nothing good left.
I was gonna do it. You was about to see.
I don't know. It seems like Dave had.
In. I said, put the link in. Let me in. And
yeah, he's got that skunk look,
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
Dave, yo.
Creeped on everybody's panels, and
these are those guys David and Thumper became friends
Dave,
with.
don't get Dave mad. He kicked you off the panel. Yo.
There's like 3 of them, I think.
Dave, you don't remember me, bro?
No, Elroy was not the one.
Shit, the fact.
Hey, can I go play in your cow shit? He brought the rest of their life.
I guess the only good part was in the beginning. I guess we could watch the beginning part then.
Crystal.
That was the only good part where he started complaining. It's a little. I don't know if it was right before Mike.
You what? You broke up there. I don't hear you now.
No, like I'll find another video to watch in the background or something.
I don't know what the fuck's going on either. I don't know what the fuck you're doing over there, but
just trying to fix a shitty computer.
I have to be on my YouTube in order for the laptop to pick up what the account. You know what I mean?
Maybe you need to.
Yes, I could get on StreamYard on there, but it would be under the new account. It wouldn't be under this because it has no clue about this account.
So just start a StreamYard on that new account. Just start a StreamYard on that new account and put your channel in that.
And have 0 subscribers? Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
You should be able
to start over again. No. If I got to start over again, I've said this a million fucking times. If I lose this channel and I have to start over again, I'm not even going to worry about it. It's gone. I'm done. Whatever. Blah blah blah. I am not starting over again. No, I've done it fucking 10 times before. This is the last one. If I've got to restart again, I'm just not even going to do YouTube no more. I'm tired of restarting. I'm tired of trying to get over it. It took me 4 fucking years to get to 1,000 subscribers before. It's took me about a year to
Yeah, it's
get to
just
500
where
on
he's
this one. Now, you
complaining.
think I want to do that shit all over again? Fuck no.
I definitely enjoy when he complains sometimes.
Remember,
I find
I'm
it
in
funny.
it for the subscribers. I'm in it to gain, to grow, to make it a channel.
He wants to make us laugh.
This restarting shit every fucking year or so. That's for the birds. Throw bread out. I'm not doing
It's
it.
for the birds.
And yes, I am triggered right now.
Tweet,
Absolutely,
motherfucker.
100% fucking triggered right now. I finally get the fucking laptop working, and it sucks a big dick. God damn it, man. And I'm not even as buzzed up as I was this morning. I still can't fucking get it to work right. That's no bueno. Makes me wonder how the fuck I did it in the first place when they first shipped me.
All right, found something better to watch. Mike's over at Gen X Jeffries. Let's go ahead and check this out. Let's see how this goes over here.
If you have a problem with how much I'm drinking, if I'm being out of control, if you want to tell me, yes, I would.
Let's go back a little bit. Let's see what happens here. Looks like there might be a little bit of drama or something. Well, Mike, let's see where Mike goes up. That's the whole point, is to see Mike, right? It's bother Mike or whatever.
Well, I heard through the grapevine that Africa.
And I guess we'll just be live.
Yeah,
be live with it. We'll just be live.
There's a few times, but like I said, I never know where the lines are anyway. So.
Yeah. I'm trying to stay within your line. I don't want to ruin your channel or anything like that, you know, because I know this.
I appreciate that.
I'm not here to
sometimes those
bomb or
lines,
anything like that.
I'm not
so,
sure.
yeah, it's hard to tell what you can say or what you can't say. So
really
I try not to say. I know there's keywords out there, so I try to stay away from those. But you know, I'm kind of a
Mike lost signal. That's what happened to Mike. He lost signal.
I don't want to say out of control.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the.
Are you ugly, or you're just afraid you're gonna cry when somebody says something? Is that why you don't have your camera on?
Who?
Oh, you talking to me?
All right, let's go start at the beginning then. Let's start at the beginning because Mike's camera died. So Mike's connection died or whatever, because you know he's having connectivity issues. So his connection for the last half hour of the current live that they're doing, Mike hasn't been up there. I was just scrubbing through it and I checked. But yeah, let's watch some of this. Skip around the beginning, see if there's any altercations or anything.
I think young
part of it.
Sure. I think young people are very impressionable, and I don't think they should be
fucking geese.
That stuff should not be up. Yeah, geese flying over. If you're under 18, you shouldn't be being taught that in school. Now sex ed is different from someone coming and doing a drag show. Like I said, I have no problem with someone living that lifestyle. Really? I have no problem with it. But it's just but it has to be when you're of age. When you're of age, you're 18 and over, you live your best life. Have fun, whatever you want to do. But it should not be being taught, or pushed on elementary school kids or junior high school kids.
Doesn't matter now, right? How you feel.
That's all.
What's happening now, right?
That's all. That's my point.
It goes, and it goes. It doesn't matter how we feel. We're old. When we get old, we forgot. Nobody cares about our ideas. Get over. And that is the aspect of life. All this is
you have to say something to the kids to explain.
Yeah, I mean,
why they're seeing all this stuff in public that they're seeing. Why is that guy at the shopping mall dressed in women's clothes with makeup and a bad?
And I think it's up to the parents to pull their children aside and have a conversation with them. And son or daughter, if this is what you want to do, in due time, you can live your best life. But I just
It'd be like, son or daughter, if you ever start cross-dressing like that fucking freak right there, I'm gonna beat it out of you, okay? Gonna beat it right out of you. I might even put you in military school if I have to. But yeah, once you move out, yeah, you can do whatever you want in the privacy of your own home or in some gay nightclub. Just not around me. Not around me. I'm just kidding. I definitely would be like that though. Just as the parenting, that I would do with my kid, be just like brutal about it. Be like, no gay low antler bullshit. Not over here, motherfucker.
Think it's being pushed on younger people, and I think it confuses them because a lot of people will be indoctrinated with that lifestyle, and then it may not be what they want. They may get even more confused and more depressed. Because let's talk brass tacks, gentlemen. The younger generation right now is the most depressed generation
He keeps saying
I've ever seen. There are youngsters.
He keeps saying brass tacks
so depressed
lately.
and so confused because we make them confused. Let's just keep everything simple. Let's keep it simple.
Well,
and
how do we make them confused?
Because we indoctrinate them with our values and our views.
Yeah, because like when there was Egyptians, right? They used to wear makeup and shit, and like all that kind of stuff. Like they would wear makeup and eyeliner and all that shit, and then like we stopped doing that shit as men. The women kept doing it, and then and now you guys are starting to do weird things like put antlers on your heads.
That's what they would say too. That we indoctrinate them with a false sense of gender binary.
No, it's gratification. It's how people are grown up in the state school system, as you say, and what is aspect to them, that let alone what they have in avenue to the media system, the state, and what they have access to. So the idea of how they think to how we understand that, right? So we're fucking spiders, aren't we, mate? Don't you think?
Spiders.
Yeah, we're fucking spiders, don't you think?
Hiding in the
always have webs.
Fucking normal.
Like our families.
I ain't afraid of no spiders.
All right.
You talking about like? Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. No, go ahead. Wait till you stop. I just think that more and more, I think the the trans community is from what I can see. I'm not in the community. I'm saying, but if anyone agrees, I think I'm not in the community, but I think that the trans movement really pisses off a lot of the openly gay people because it's confusing. It's a confusing message. It is, so I don't know. I mean, I've never seen a gay man or a gay woman, openly gay man or gay woman trying to preach it on children. I've never seen anything like that. So why do trans get away with it? Why? That's the only question I have.
You love this story, if you can understand me. I was doing a jog once, pretty good long jog, and I thought somebody was in trouble. So I went down the road to see what was going on, and I thought I saw a man beating a woman up in a car. So I ran up to stop him. Turns out it was a butch lesbian beating her girlfriend up.
Nice.
Did you stop her?
Did you stop her?
I mean, I laughed because I stopped the car. I said, call the police. I thought that was pretty violent. And, she ran off.
You're like, oh, it's just a lesbian. She'll be okay.
So, like, a butch lesbian hits, like a butch lesbian probably hits as hard as a weak man can hit, So, arguably, these butch lesbians, they also date the very petite, purtiest of the petite women that they can date. And yeah, it's just what they're into or whatever. But yeah, if they're gonna beat them up, they usually outweigh them by a pretty good amount, and any beating coming from somebody that much bigger than you is probably going to do that much more damage, than it would if they were your same height and weight and size or whatever, all that good stuff.
Okay.
No, man, I made sure she actually took a bit more out of me to say, "Hey, what the fuck you doing?" You know, to say, "Yeah," because I stopped the car because I was running. I remember that running, and then it's like, oh, shit, there's something going on over here, and I knew it was bad because I heard screams. So I flagged the car down, and I ran down the road, and lo and behold, there was a woman beating her. Yeah, her boyfriend, her girlfriend.
Yeah, Jeff, I'm gonna.
Terrible.
Yeah. That's cool. It's not troll day, so if people are gonna put my picture,
Mike was gonna pull a, oh, you know what, Jeff? It's not cool if people are gonna do things. I'm gonna leave. Like Mike was about to pull one of those, but then he's like, it's not cool if people show my picture or whatever. He reeled it in. He was about to make an exit because he was getting bored and something offended him in the chat.
I heard screams, so I flagged the car down, and I ran down the road, and lo and behold, there was a woman beating her. Yeah, her boyfriend, her girlfriend.
yeah, Jeff, I'm gonna.
Terrible.
Yeah. That's cool. It's not troll day, so if people are gonna put my picture,
Hello.
as their avatars, I'm just
Whoa,
not.
what's
Hello.
going on?
I'm not.
Oh, this
I'm
guy?
not.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm not
Oi.
gonna be
Don't
here.
do that.
So,
Oi.
yeah.
Change your picture and come back.
Yeah.
Change your
I mean,
picture.
people putting your picture on there, it's just,
Yeah,
it is
no,
what
I
it is.
agree.
Not
It's
you
not
and my
true.
chat. I was just
Quit
mimicking
trolling
what
Mike.
he said.
Yeah, and I'm being very honest and being very open and not disrespecting anybody, So we don't,
Did Mike ever shave? Did you ever shave, man?
Mike
I shaved, yeah. You know what's funny?
man.
African. So check it out.
Africans.
African. I had a good beard growing, and I shaved,
African.
and
That's
I didn't
right.
have. I don't use beard oil,
What does that mean,
so when you
plastic
shave,
African?
you get dry skin under your
Yeah.
beard. So, yeah, I gotta get that. Gotta get that beard oil.
Dude,
Is that why it looks so much whiter under there?
Beard, yeah, man.
I look different. Yeah, I
Oh,
look
they're
totally
turning on the
different.
light, Mike.
No, it's cool because if I shave,
They're turning on the light, Mike. That means it's time to go inside down. I'm just joking, Mike. I'm just joking. See, them's is jokes, Mike. You got to be able to take them. Them's is jokes.
if I shaved it for you guys, you'd be like, oh, fuck me.
Yeah. It was African. Does your beard ever? This is beard talk. Sorry, Jeff. You have no beard. You're always Jeff. You're always clean shaven. You're always clean shaven.
Jeff don't need
Jeff
no
will scratch his face with his antlers. But African, does your beard ever get? Does it ever get itchy? Because mine would get itchy all the time. It would get itchy.
I mean,
Yeah.
the thing is like the hair, because again, the hair, I have long hair.
Yeah.
It's how you maintain it and how you sleep.
Yeah.
The thing is, like the dust that can get into it, so the beard has to be like looked after.
How do you sleep?
So, when you have longer hair, most men don't have long hair. If you're looking at my hair, it is like medium length right now. It comes down to like my eyebrows, maybe my eyes. Okay, if I pull it down this way, just so you can see, this guy's hair goes all the way down his back and everything. Like, just to clean my hair is more difficult, but I use hair product. This guy doesn't look like he uses hair product, because if he did, the amount of time it would take to clean it all out and the amount of damage it would do from being in there even longer, because his hair was so long and hard to clean and all that, that some of it's bound to stay in there and destroy his hair, in the long run. So I'm guessing he just doesn't really use too much hair product. If anything, it's just like oils or something, or those like things like that. What was my point with this? It's so uncomfortable having long hair, right? That was my point. Is it's really uncomfortable having long hair. It's really uncomfortable, like when you gotta like wash it, because it gets all like, well, I put like this gel gluey stuff in my hair, so I gotta wash it every single time, and I gotta wash it good, make sure I get all of it out, and then probably just fuck it up with some more again once I comb my hair again. But yeah, like that like so, but like his hair is way longer than mine, right? So it's way more uncomfortable than I already feel with this amount of hair, which I'm starting to feel uncomfortable. Like, and then all the facial hair. And it's like the facial hair when you take a drink, like you feel all the little hairs, they feel like whiskers. Like you feel every single one of them like ping, 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 pinging off the can, pinging off the cup, whatever it is. Like all the little whiskers like trigger and stuff. The ones up here, the when you hit them from the bottom, it like just the like kind of instead of just getting brushed down or pushed down like this, it's almost like they get like alerted. Like it's weird, but I don't know. It's stupid, but it's having a beard. Plus, it gets dry, it gets gross underneath. You get like ingrown hairs. You get shaving bumps. You get like these like things where they're irritated, and you got to kind of like alcohol and alcohol lotion and junk like that to get them to not turn into something. I don't know. So it's a lot of work with that much hair, and I bet it's uncomfortable as hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. I mean,
Too much hair. Too much.
Yeah, dude. This hair is.
Do you use a do rag?
Oh my god! Yeah.
Why
I'm in the moment of inventing a like a Hoover for the
like Malibu's most wanted. Like
stuff, you know, it's like yo,
all the what?
Dust mites and shit.
That's what I thought you said, but then
dust mites and
wow,
stuff, you know?
Fucking do rag.
Well, no,
you were in do rag.
Sometimes there's birds over here.
Skip around.
It's a sad thing. It really is. Two young guys, you know, and one guy passed away, and then the other guy is gonna, you know, I mean,
what's this?
rough.
What is this?
What's this all
So
about?
this is basically, it was two football players, and then they were at a track meet in Texas, and then the one African American kid sat in a tent where he wasn't supposed to sit in the opposing team to taunt them, allegedly to taunt them, and then two brothers from the opposite team, which the tent was theirs, confronted him. One put his hands on him and grabbed him to say, "Get out of our tent." And he ended up stabbing the kid to death.
So the guy
that doesn't make he didn't like grab him and then suddenly end up stabbing.
He did. That's exactly what happened. There's
out.
witnesses, Jeff. There's witnesses. The big kid grabbed him. He grabbed him, no doubt. He grabbed him and said, "Get out of here," but it didn't give justification for him to take his life. So that's the tussle back and forth. And remember, when you're 16, 17 years old, I've had those fights before, and I used my hands. I didn't pull a knife out and use it on somebody.
Yeah, when I was younger, I would never have I first thought of using a knife. The first time I thought of using a knife was after I had recently got bitten by a dog. So one time I was walking, I think it was home from my friend Philip Cisco's house at the time. I remember his name, Philip Cisco. It's a very catchy name. And I was walking home from his house, and like I looked over to my left, and there's like this dog, and like it popped its head up, and I looked over to my left at it, and when I looked at it, it stood up and it just started running at me like it was about to, bite me, and it did. But I put my hand out like that, and it bit my hand because it was the first thing it, had to bite. So it bit it. It was like, you put it out there and it'll bite it. And then, if it's biting my hand, it's not biting my face or my neck and killing me. So that was something good. Point was, that was the first time I thought about like ever using a knife or something, because after that I was like, how do I protect myself or something like that? And then I remember I bugged my parents for this cool little knife. It was like I guess it was like a switchblade, because you'd push it and then like you would like do something like this and it'll start like a fire. And I think they bought it for me because I was going on a camping trip. So I justified it by like, yeah, I'm going on a camping trip. This is cool and I want this. And it did pay off, because when I was out there on the camping trip, there was another dog out there where it was like, but that dog was on a like on the chained thing, and it looked like it wanted to kill me and stuff, but I felt more confident knowing I had the knife. But also I was like way more confident because there was like a lot of people around, and they were also kind of watching their dog. It just happened to be an aggressive asshole of a dog. Like another, like, well, the other one wasn't a pit bull, but this one was. The one at the park where we were camping was like a pit bull, but the one that bit me wasn't. I don't know what it was. It was brown, and it was black and brown, mostly black. I don't know what the fuck kind of dog it was. Either way, it bit me, and then it made me want to stab it or stab things. It didn't make me want to stab things. It just made me not want to be the victim of something where it was like something's attacking me. It could bite my face or my neck, and I can't do nothing about it. You know, like jujitsu is not going to help you when something's biting you. You know, like you can't try to like choke it out when it's biting you. So just and you can, but it's gonna be way more difficult. That's where the knives come in. As I got older, I was like, hey, knives, you know, fuck yeah. At first I went to, like, even after the knives, I was like, ooh, guns are cool too. Even now, I still think guns are cool, but I don't think I don't think I should have one yet. When I'm ready to have one, you'll tell there'll be a very mature banana. I'd be like, I could damn near be an officer certified by the lulz. Just kidding. That would be the time where I'd feel comfortable getting a gun and being like, yeah, I'm gonna be very good with this. I'm definitely not gonna go shoot a bunch of cans and waste all my money on bullets and probably accidentally shoot myself or whatever in the foot or leg at some point, or something dumb. I assume those would be the only dumb things that would happen if I had a gun. I would accidentally shoot myself in the foot or leg like Cheddar Bob. But even then, still, yeah, I mean, misunderstandings happen. I watch a lot of these like police videos and stuff. I mean, a lot of times it's just better if you don't have a gun. If you ever run to the cops and you have a gun on you, there's a like 1 out of 10% chance, even if you don't reach for it, they're probably gonna kill you. Just 1 out of 10, just right off the bat. I think, like from the videos anyway. It just probably not most interactions, but I mean from the videos, when they meet other people in the community that also have guns, they freak the fuck out. They don't like it. It's weird. It's weird. Some cops are weird about guns.
So
Use your hands.
I guess it depends where they live, though.
In Texas, right?
Yeah, it's a really sad case.
Yeah,
it's
a sad case. Sad, so sad.
Again.
Yeah, 17 years old.
Why did he have a knife on him? First of all, his family
they couldn't afford a
his
gun.
Family's also been moved into an $800,000 house.
Yeah, they got $500,000 in GoFundMe's, and now they've all of a sudden moved into a huge house. Yeah,
and that kid ain't gonna get away with it. You know what I mean?
No,
he ain't gonna get away with it. It's not gonna be good for him. His sacrifice is gonna be like, ooh, my family's money.
Yeah, it's a really sad case. It's just,
why did he have a knife on him?
Everyone has knives.
Why did he think he needed one? No,
but you can't bring a knife. You can't bring a knife to a track meet. That's school grounds.
Why?
Oh yeah, that part. But they don't care. It's never stopped.
Why did he think?
Amanda Erickson is saying that's not how it happened at all.
Okay, well, Mary Erickson, go. She can come up and talk about it because that's exactly what happened.
I don't even know how she got unblocked. Actually.
Yeah. She's
on a second account as well. Hey,
yeah, she's a piece of work. She can come up and spin her lies all she wants to, but no, it's so allegedly, that's what happened, But it's a sad case because it's two young men. One young man lost his life. One young man ruined his life. So it's sad. I'm not picking sides on anything, but the bottom line is if someone bigger than you, because the one kid was 5'9", 5'10", the other kid was 6'3", like me and you, Jeff, like bigger kid. If someone puts their hands on you, yes, you have every right to fight them, but you don't have a right to take their life if it's just hands. It's just hands.
Why would a kid take a knife to school and conceal it?
Kids have always taken that kind of stuff to school.
Well,
fuck off.
No, you can't. Jeff, you cannot take a knife on school property. It's illegal, completely illegal.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. That's never stopped kids from doing it. Just like it's never stopped them from having drugs at school.
Are you, Jeff? How much have you been bullied in your life?
Not much.
Oh, many.
I've probably done more bullying than I've done.
Oh yeah, I was bullied.
Oh wow.
Probably.
We're on a hike tonight. Look at that sky.
Look at that.
Track, what's up, man? You look like a lumberjack. What's up, man?
Lumberjack.
Does he shave these hair?
Welcome. Where is
skip around, say Mike talk some more.
But this.
I'm waiting for Mike to
get
some knowledge. Troll some people. Troll them, Mike. Troll some people.
Like kind of as an outlet.
I know, it's all good, man.
Me?
Oh.
And tariffs, which means it's going to cripple trade China into the U.S. So the tariff wars, they're getting really hot and heavy, man. I mean, China goods are going to be so expensive, and he's trying to make them fold, trying to make them submit to America, but it's making everything very expensive because everything from those areas is going to be 2.5 times the price.
What does he want them to submit to?
You're right. You're right.
Basically,
his ego. His ego.
It's. I'm not an economist, but from what I can surmise from everything going on is that they've been getting rich off of us for so many years, and then Trump is tired of it. Trump wants equal trade.
America's dead ceiling can't go too high. The whole point is.
I thought Trump wanted to replace us paying taxes with that whole tariffs bullshit. At least that's what he pitched to us. He's like, hey, these tariffs will make it so you don't have to pay taxes. But what's going to happen is we're going to have to pay taxes, and the tariffs are going to make everything cost more because he's a stupid asshole. He doesn't think long term. He's just a stupid orange idiot.
It's like who holds the secrets, don't they? Don't you really think about that when China came into the game later on?
Motherfucking China.
To the American world. I think
Trump.
Well, China is the one that they're fucking going for, right?
Mm-hmm.
China's done.
That's the biggest trade partner. Everything, I would say, probably three quarters of the things that you buy are made in China. 3/4 of the things you buy because it's slave labor. It's inferior products, but it's so much cheaper. So much cheaper to make those things over there. But I think Trump is doing.
Gonna do?
I know, right? And another shocking thing is that when the White House came out and finally said there was more than one shooter in the JFK assassination, now they're saying there was possibly 3 shooters that killed President JFK. Possibly 3, which I always thought it was 3.
You always thought there was 3?
There's a lot of things coming
how
up.
was everybody's day?
So we skipped the normal one shooter of John F. Kennedy, right? The normal one shooter is a guy in a book depository somewhere up in the corner, I guess. I don't know if it's in front. I think it's in front of John F. Kennedy. John F. Kennedy's coming up, and somewhere in front of it to the left or something, right? He's coming up, and he gets shot in the head. And it's like, whatever. But there is an alleged second shooter somewhere, right? Because there is a bullet that magically shoots one of the other guys, and it goes like in his arm, out his arm, into his leg, and then out his leg, and then into like out the other way or something. Like something bizarre where it goes like and out of him. And they're like, yeah, that's what happened. Maybe he was sideways and flopping around while I don't know. Whatever stupid logic they made for it. But apparently there was one guy that got hit by a magic bullet that kind of popped him a few times. So there's that. And then there's the theory that there's a CIA guy that was in the passenger seat, right? And allegedly he, when the shot went off and John F. Kennedy was hit, like he was hit, right? He got hit. He's like whatever or something. There's a thing where they think like this guy turns and goes like this, like with something, and then kind of just like ducks back in, you know, kind of thing. But he does look back and check on them, kind of thing, and then kind of just gets back into position. But there's a theory or whatever that this guy pulled out a gun, shot John F. Kennedy in the face, basically exploding his head with these salt rounds or whatever. It was something weird that had I guess they said some kind of, it was a water animal. I forget what it was, but it was some kind of venom or something from like a fucking some kind of water animal, like a squid or an octopus or some stupid ass animal. Some fishy animal. Some kind of fishy poison. They put some fishy poison in there. Allegedly. And that helped make sure even if the shot didn't kill him, the poison would, because it would directly get to his like brain and everything, or you know, right away in his blood supply. And once it's in his blood supply like that, it will basically kill him. So it was ensured that if he even got cut by the bullets, he was gonna die, you know? Hey, there you go. There's a mic. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, oh, hey yo, hey yo. How you doing, Mikey? Hit the links if you want stuff. If you're not gonna, we're gonna keep watching the videos. We're watching you and other people, really. We're just watching the show.
Yeah, okay.
It's up here. It's right here. It's right here. Look at it right there.
Or I guess we can talk about that if y'all want.
Good.
Right
These are interesting things. It kind of alludes to Trump coming out and really kind of putting out things
right
that
here.
are interesting.
Right
here. Much debt to China. So
right. Yeah, it keeps saying it over and over. I'm a little tipsy.
With China, Russia, the BRICS. Honestly, where do you reckon this is going here?
It's the whoever X group tried to take over the world and control everybody and enslave society. That's what's always going on. It's the same plot device in every one of these theories. But that's just my take on it. How do these people keep coming off a block?
Hey yo.
Yo. Hey yo.
Us yo?
Hey, yo.
Got this lava on my
No
shoulders.
shit. I went and was heading down where that cop was, and he wasn't in the parking space anymore. And he turned off his flat blue lights, and I pointed my
blue
phone
lights and them big old tickle
he came to a dead
bitties.
stop. It's like,
yeah, them flat lights and them tickle big old bitties. What up, Mike?
Hey yo.
What you doing?
Chilling, son. Chilling,
Nice.
B.
Nice.
What's going on? You watching the madness on the Gen X Jeff show?
I was watching it. Yeah, I was checking it out, man. You always say to look at the stuffs. Oh,
Yeah.
Thumper was here earlier too. Oh shit, I know. See that? Thumper, send me money. I'll just.
Yeah. Send those pedo dollars, Thumper. Send those pedo dollars.
Oh, we call them chomo bucks. You save up enough chomo bucks, you get a pedo dollar.
You said chomo bucks. Oh God. It's like, you know, they were talking about making like a new $20 bill, like with Harriet Tubman on it. They're gonna make one with Thumper's face on it. It's gonna be the Thumper $20 Chomo bill.
It'd have to be like it'd be like a $15 bill or something, like a $14 bill.
Oh my god, like a $13 bill or something, where you can't and all the change goes to like Chomo proceeds.
Nambla.
It all goes to Dave's natty. It goes to Dave's natty light fund. Holy shit, dude! This last couple months, this is the craziest I've ever seen these communities, man. They are infighting, going crazy on each other. Like people that were friends for years are like, I hate that mother effer. Like it's the wildest thing.
They turned on each other, and I never.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then you got little Tom running around. F you all, little Tommy D's like all going fucking crazy, and then you got other people like on Chaotix going crazy. You got people on Jeff's going crazy. It's just funny, man. People like flip out on each other.
When was the last time you seen Tommy D TV?
Oh, he hasn't been on panel in a while. He's.
I was gonna say, I haven't seen him in a while, but I don't know.
Yeah. But the last time he was on panel, he's like cursing everyone out and going crazy and talking about me and you know, and I tried to help out other smaller channels and I helped them grow. And like, I'm sorry, man, but just me being on smaller channels, it does help people come over and watch. And then once I'm like, look, I'm going to step away now, then they turn on me and they turn their whole channel about me. It's like, dude, I helped you get to where you're at and now you're flipping on me. But it is what it is. I'm talking about that little country guy from the mountains. That's what I'm talking about.
Which one?
I'm sure you can figure out who I'm talking about.
I don't know which one.
He's got a spit box and rides a scissor lift. Oh,
a pating. Who
I'm
rides a scissor lift? Oh, he rides a scissor lift?
Yeah.
I know that. Okay. What's up with you and Gang Catharsis? You guys were cool for a while, right?
No. So
you cut out a little bit. You cut out a lot of it.
But I came over and I helped him grow from 200. I helped him grow from 200 and something people to like 500 and something people. And after he hit 500, I'm like, look, bro, all right, man, I'm not really feeling, your content. It's kind of boring. He's boring as shit. So I was like, look, man, good luck. I was like, bro, good luck. Go for it, man. Go for it. So then all of a sudden, every single video is about me. It's like, it's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I wanted to go up on this channel a few times, but I'm completely banned, like just banned. I don't know what I did. Like, I don't remember what I did to that guy, but like him, Lord Dog, Gen X Jeffrey, and like people like that, I'm just like permanently banned, forever banned.
Yeah.
It's like kind of, some of them I kind of remember what I did to them.
Yeah, it's funny because I've said more egregious shit than you've ever said on panels, but they beg me. I don't know what it is. He's too much of a pussy to come up here, man. But like I don't go there. So when I don't go there, they get pissed off. And then Angel Newfound Cigarettes and Vic Cuckold Ferrari are like, on our panel, man, have a debate. Come on, man. No, I'm not going to your panel. I'm not going to bring you any kind of views. I'm not going to do it. So,
do you want to talk to them at all, though?
No, not at all. I want them to die at the vine. They buy views. The channel is garbage. Can you imagine, Banana? Can you imagine a 55-year-old man that takes videos of one particular man and just plays them every single night? Every single night.
It was a little sad because when I did check in on him, like after 4 months, maybe it's been, I would say rough guesstimate, It's been about 4 months since I checked in on Angel Newfound Life, and Dude was playing a 2-year-old video of you.
It's ridiculous. I mean, like I said, I troll. I'm a master troll. I don't care what anybody says about me. You see my troll in effect. I play dumb sometimes. I do a strong troll. I do a soft troll. I've been trolling Dave and Thumper lately. I've been trolling them and I got Dave to admit, I did not know about Thumper being backstage. I got him to admit it. Then I got Thumper to admit that he got locked up for dating a 16-year-old when he was 22, which she was younger than that. He got caught when she was 16, so she was like 14, 15 when they started dating. I got these banana. I get these people to admit it. They admit all the facts, and then they deny it after they've already admitted it. And then Dave
on that, you got Dave to admit about him kind of ambushing you into that backstage thing or whatever. Like it seemed like you did get a win over on Dave there, because he kind of was like, yeah, I didn't tell you it was Thumper backstage, you know.
And then we got him to admit that he was dating a 14-year-old when he was 18, and Proby clipped it and made a video about it. It's clipped and the video is there. And then Dave is saying, I never said that. And the video is there. They're pedos. That's what they are. They're pedos.
That's the good thing about these videos too, is like the stories change. And when you're drunk, you forget your like lies, right? So when you're drunk, if you're lying, you'll just be like, oh, I was 14, I was 15, I was 16, I was 22 and 14, or whatever, you know? In reality, though, Thumper was probably like 28 and the girl was probably like 14.
Yeah. So it was, what the court records say on that case is that preteen. So it would have to be 13 or 14. It was under 16, and he claims he was 22. So let's just say for shits and giggles that he was 22, and let's say that she was 14, 15, 16. It's still disgusting. Why is a 22-year-old man spitting game at a 15-year-old? Why?
Because he wanted to fuck her 15-year-old pussy with his grown man penis.
Disgusting. And then when I confronted him, he's like, well, come to my house, man. Come to my house. No, I'm not going to come to your house. I'm not going to go to your home, dude. Like, he got caught, and you covered it, and he flipped out. When people's reactions, and I told you about this earlier, I told you about this a long time ago, the tone scale is the best way. If you can control your tone, and you can interrogate people on different tone levels, they will flip out. So when someone gets elevated, go lower. Go lower when they get elevated, and it irritates the piss out of them, because people want you to battle them at the same tone that they're at. No, F you. No, F you. If you're calm, it irritates them more. And I think you've learned that. I think you've learned how to interrogate people, because that's what you do. You come up and you interrogate people and you pull information from people. That's what you're good at.
That's my job. That's what I do. That's what I'm supposed to be doing.
That's what you're good at. And I've gotten very good at it. But
I mean, I usually get the truth out of people, because the truth is the honest way. It's the easiest way. It's the easiest path forward for all of us. If we lie about our current situations or anything just to have clout, or anything like that, some kind of perceived facade that everybody's gonna think, oh, we're cool or whatever, instead of knowing our reality, then we're gonna feel like shit because we're not being true to ourselves or them. So we're in our lives will just be unhappy knowing we're frauds or something, right? So like you can choose to be happy in life, or you can just choose to be unhappy and be a fraud or whatever. But like, yeah, like I think that's a good goal for this channel, is trying to always keep like it real, you know, in a way. It'd be like, hey, I was trolling that time, but this time I was serious or whatever, you know, and this was real. This really happened, you know. That thing was a skit or a bit, you know. Like
I troll. You're right. I troll constantly. But like I said, the truth does set you free. But the problem is that people will take, like, in other words, I'll say that I'm a government contractor, and all of a sudden there's pictures of me on FBI agents, and I'm in the FBI. And what I'm trying to say is, when you try to tell a truth, they turn it on you. So that's, I think, why people are apprehensive to tell the truth, because people will turn it on you.
Oh yeah.
And
you don't want to volunteer information if you don't have to, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, but when you are cornered with obvious truths, I'm not saying you, Mike. I'm just saying, like, for the channel and everything in general. I mean, it's a good thing. I think. Like,
I just think I just think me and you are very alike in one way, that we open up about our personal life. We'll open up about it. Well, this is what happened to me. This is what I did. I own it, you know. But we also make up stories and play games to people for content. But I think that me and you, when it comes down to it, we do open up and say, okay, you talk about your daughter, I talk about my son. You know, we talk about things that are real in real life, you know, and then they try to use it against you. And it's just, it's messed up. These people are sick, bro. They're sick people.
I
They
think
have
Joey
nothing.
and Angel Newfound Life were the only ones that ever really tried to use my daughter, you know, existing against me in a way where they're like, "Oh, you're not safe to be around a kid. Look at you. Look how you behave online. You can't be around a kid or whatever," and like threatening to call CPS and shit. I think only those two people may have did that kind of stuff. So
I will
definitely
put this on
Joey.
I will put this on paper. I will put this on paper, on stream. Anybody listening can clip this and whatever. Whenever, if ever, Joey comes back, I will never, ever be a part of that channel again. Never. What he did to me, disrespected me, I will never be there again. Now, what he's going to do is he's going to follow me to Gen X Jeffs. He's going to follow me to your channel. He's going to follow me to Chaotix. He's going to try to get me to come back to his channel to rebuild it, because I build channels. That's what I do. I build channels. I'm not going to do it. He's going to have to start over from zero. He's going to start from zero.
If
and
you
trust
hold
me,
out, Mike, if you hold out long enough, when Joey gets out, if you hold out long enough and you confront him here on my channel, it'll be fair, obviously, because I just let you guys argue. But also it will not contribute to him, and it would probably piss him off a little bit. It'd be a win-win-win-win, I think, in a weird way.
So I was it Newfound Cigarettes or was it King? I think it was Newfound Cigarettes. Posted the video of me ripping Joey to shreds a couple years ago. When I found out that he was talking crap, I ripped him apart on panel. And then so you know, the thing is that if you say release the Mikey, I
have before.
I can rip people to shreds. If you look at CT's channel, if you look at Jeff's channel, I can troll the living piss out of people. Look at Dave. I troll the shit out of people.
Yeah, I remember one time I said something like that. I was like, "Get him, Mike, get him!" And you trolled the shit out of some guy, and I remember that. I don't remember the guy's name, but I remember you trolled the shit out of the dude.
But I said I was on CT's, and I said, "You want me to get him?" He goes, "Get him." So he goes, "Get him," and I trolled two people at the same time, just ripping them to shreds. And then Jeff, I say, "Jeff, you want me to get him?" Jeff goes, "Get him," and then I just rip them apart. But the thing is that I like to come up and have a conversation. People can talk about all they want to talk about me, but I'm a very effective troll, very effective, and I like I said, you're learning to be a master in this. You're learning. I'm telling you, bro, I'm giving you your kudos. You're learning how to do this.
No, I'm already a master in a different thing, though. I'm a master watchdog.
Yeah, but you're getting it.
That's what happened, though. I became a master watchdog already.
Yeah.
It was actually my it was my starting thing. It's what I ended up mastering. So it's good in a way. But I am getting close to another one.
With me and you, I've always liked you. I've always had fun with you. I've never really liked Dave. I tried to help Dave along. I mean, I'm just going to be straight with you. I've always enjoyed hanging out with you. But with Dave, I don't really like him. It's almost
I've had some times where I did enjoy hanging out with Dave, but sometimes it's like, I'm just either using him or I just don't. Like, I don't know. I just want to yell at him. I just want to yell at him like I'm his angry parent.
So what I'm doing now is I'm breaking Dave down. I'm breaking him in pieces, and then people are starting to see that he's falling apart. And the whole thing with Thumper, I've known Thumper's been given. He actually said Thumper gave him $500 in 2 weeks. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to give some dirty shitbag in Ohio. But
Flicky Jake's trying to get your attention. They want you to go to Angel Newfound Lives.
Never. I would never go there. I would never give that old, halfway dead shitbag any kind of attention.
Is he shitting in a diaper or is he shitting in his bedpan now? I forget.
All I can tell you is this. I've heard him speak, and he can barely breathe. Why he's even on YouTube, I don't know. He's not making any money. He doesn't get donos. He doesn't get money. He probably makes a couple $100 a month. And he spends he spends his entire day focusing on me from morning to night.
And he smokes cigarettes still, I'm pretty sure.
But I mean, like, literally talk about something else. Talk about something like, why are we... Mike said this 3 years ago. And Vic's like, oh yeah, man. And Vic tried to be my friend. Vic was like trying to befriend me, like be cool with me. And all of a sudden, Vic, the next day, is talking shit about me. It's like, what is this? So let them have their shitty panel. And then all of a sudden, so Angel Newfound Cigarettes didn't like Kane, but now Kane doesn't like me. So now Angel Newfound Cigarettes and Kane are best friends because they hate bonded.
Hate bonded. Oh, yeah. That's the best kind of bonding for a while. Yeah. It only lasts for a bit, but it's intense.
Yeah. Until they turn on each other. But once they run out of content, they'll turn on each other.
Yep. Yeah. Once they turn on each other, though, it's like cocaine, bro. Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
That's it. This is a funny thing, and the whole thing about me not having a channel, it's by choice. You know, and if I wanted to make a channel, dude, I would blow the hell up. You know that. I would blow up. I'd have you up there. I'd have everyone up there. You'd be welcome. You'd be a mod. You'd be all over the place. But I don't want to get into that stress level of having a channel. I don't want that drama.
Why not?
I don't want. It's not worth it. I'm good. I'm secure. I'm fine.
I mean, it's not like you got a certain time limit you have to do things for. Like, I don't know if you ever watched like Squishy and Wicked Weenie, like back in the day. Sometimes they wouldn't be filling it that day and they just had a routine. But they would be like, hey, I'm going to go live. You know, it might be a short one, whatever. And it would just be like 10, 20 minutes. I've even seen Jack Talcott do that a few times where he's like, oh, I'm not feeling so great. But his shorts are like a freaking hour and 15 minutes still. So,
dude,
long streams are 3.
It's like people like CT, man. CT only has like 11,000 subscribers, but dude, the guy gets like $500 to $700 a day in donos. It's a day. He does it 6 days a week. It's crazy.
Yeah. If you gain that much money in donos, then you would do it that much a week.
Yeah. But I mean, it's amazing that people can make that amount of money, can make $3-4 grand a week.
You gotta be likable
on YouTube. Yeah.
You gotta be likable. People gotta like you, and they gotta like what they're seeing. But the problem is, I got a bad reputation on YouTube, and you got a reputation on YouTube. I don't know if it's bad or good, but it's something.
It's interesting.
It's infamous. It shows up.
People are interested. People are interested, you know. But when I come on panel, I shake things up, you know, and everyone's like, and people like people will say, oh no, Mike's not welcome anywhere. If I hit any link, they're like, come on up, let's go. I'm welcome everywhere I go. You know, like, so like the whole narrative, people don't want me there because when I show up, people explode. They go crazy.
Yeah. I mean, usually people would be like, yeah, come on up.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it's like, you just got kicked off the panel or something.
No, not at all.
Like, fuck that.
People will backstage you, but then they'll pull you back. So, like, I'll give you an example. Like, just a roundabout. Like, CT will backstage people to let other people battle each other, but he's not banning you. He's just backstaging you so 2 people can fight
Mike, you want to have a rap battle?
Sure.
All right. You want to go first or second?
Well, I don't rap.
All right. Well, how are we gonna have a rap battle then?
I don't rap. I don't rap.
Well, you want to do some? We could do Def Jam poetry.
I can't. No thanks. No thanks.
That you just gotta be real like words be hating. I be contemplating
I
things
can't
I
do
be
it.
waiting
I
to
can't.
say, but I be waiting. Now I'm
I can't do it.
demonstrating. And then you just start saying, "Where I don't know." You just gotta do the timing. That's the Def Jam
I can't
timing.
do it. I can't do it.
Everything has to seem serious. All right, no battle rapping. All right.
I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it.
Right.
Your hair's getting your hair's getting long like mine, dude. I gotta get a haircut.
Yeah, dude, my hair is getting crazy. And you know what I
Yeah.
hate though is when it gets too long, right? The back here, it starts to like curl out, and I start
like
to
that,
look
like mine, like
little,
mine.
Dude, it does like little locks, and I start to look like a 10-year-old girl or something.
Look,
And
look. It curls up.
Dude, mine curl to the sides, like out, like they look like little loops. Like it looks like I curl my hair at the ends, basically.
The funniest shit I've ever seen is when someone called you trans banana. That was funny.
Dude, I did a stream the next day. It was called Trans Banana Substantiation.
That was the funniest thing I've ever seen when they called you. Oh my god!
I was like, all right, yeah, dude, that made me laugh too. I was like, fuck it.
It was funny. It was funny. They're calling you. You look like a girl. So like in other words, you're a handsome female.
I guess, whatever. Even the butch lesbians like me.
That's
the gay dudes like me. The butch lesbians like me. Everybody likes me.
You're accepted in all genres. You're accepted. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. I remember years and years and years ago, I dated a girl. She was Mexican, and her dad would always drink chelados, but he would do regular beer, and actually put the tomato juice, like the actual from the can. You open the can up.
This is the first time they put it in a can. It was the Bud Light Gelada. Before that, like other beer companies, right afterwards, when this caught on, the Bud Light one, like all the other beer companies started doing it, I think.
Yeah.
But before that, you couldn't just buy it like this. Like before, when I would drink a chelada, I would get a Bud Light or a Budweiser. I would get like a chelada cup, and I would put some Clamato in it, and I would put the beer in it, and it would be like a mixed beer cup of Clamato and the beer and everything.
When I was really into beer, when I was in my younger days, like 20s and 30s, I used to love Modelo beer, and you'd put the salt, and you put the lime, and you put the salt on the brim. It's like super Mexican. It's like the Mexican beer with the salt and the lime.
Yeah, I do it all the time. Yeah, it's
really
good. It is.
Yeah, really good.
So I'm gonna start getting little limes and lemons. That's good.
Lemons and limes.
I'm gonna have like a little salt and a lemon on a little lemon hanging on here.
Did you ever see the thing they sell at some 7-Elevens where it's the lime salt? They sell them like sometimes, and you could just like sprinkle it on top of the beer and you can drink it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I get that stuff all the time. That's called my beer salts. I was like,
it's very Mexican. You drink that, and all of a sudden you put on like a flannel with the top buttons open. The other, you're like, "Vatos locos forever."
I put on like a little beanie all low in there.
You get like a 64 Impala, like hitting them switches.
That'd be more if I drink. I think if I drink the Modelo, that'd be more like crazy.
Oh my god, that is funny. But yeah, it's just like with everything going on right now, like on YouTube, it's like it is what I've noticed is like, when people run out of content, they turn on each other. People have been friends for years, they've been friends, and then they're looking for something to fight with, and it's just to me it's not worth it. It's not. That's why
I do think that happens. I do see that, like even back in the day with Joey, Angel, and all them, like. And then it happened with Angel and Cheesehead, and it happened with Jake and freaking Angel, and then it happened with Jake and Cheesehead a little bit, but they always make up. They're always friends.
Yeah. So if Joe comes back to YouTube, I'm not going to be a part of that. I don't want any part of that. He did me dirty. I'm not going to forget. I don't need that clout. I have plenty of other channels to go to. I've moved on with my experience, but darn well. Now I think Cheesehead and Jake will never go back there. I think they're more mature men than that. But I think
Cheesehead is not.
He is not going back there.
Jake might be more mature actually and not go back, but Cheesehead will go back because
I don't think so.
Cheesehead is not a mature man at all. He's immature.
I don't think Cheesehead would go back. I think that he's moved on. It's just my opinion. Your opinion is different than mine.
I think he'll go there to argue with Joey, not to be friends. But
if he goes back to troll him, that's different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He'll go back to troll, is what I'm saying. I don't think he's gonna go back to be friends or whatever. But I think he's going to show up and he's going to argue. And in my opinion, showing up on his panel is going back to me, right? Like that. It'd be like, well, you're back. It'd be like your ex-girlfriend shows up at your house or something. It'd be like whether you're in my front yard or my backyard in the pool or something, you're still back at my house. Whatever.
Sure.
Like, I don't know.
But if he goes back to troll him, it's going to get Cheesehead more clout for his channel because people are going to want to follow him back to his channel. They're going to use if it happens, they're going to use Joe as a jumping point for their channels. But I guarantee you, Angel, Newfound Cigarettes will be back there. Oh, I missed you, bro. Oh, I missed you. Oh, let me smoke your little pole. He'll be right back there smoking his little pole.
He'll probably shit in his diaper. He'll be all excited.
Oh yeah. He'll bring his bedpan and everything, because Newfound Cigarettes. His channel is terrible. It's terrible.
A lot of his persona that he created on YouTube came from stuff he took from Joey's persona that he created on YouTube.
The whole point
it's weird. It's just stolen. Yeah. All of it is stolen. Everything about Angel Newfound Life's channel is just like stolen ass shit.
When Newfound Cigarettes started his channel, he actually thought I was going to come over there with him and be with him. No, I don't like him. He's a two-faced piece of shit. I don't like him. So I don't go. I went there once or twice. Dude, when I went there, they were talking about banging my dead mom. This is a man in his mid-50s. Just check this out. This is a man in his mid-50s, and all he has is talking about banging my dead mom. That's all. He can't debate me. He can't talk to me. He can't have a conversation. I banged your dead mom. I'm like, okay, all right, that's cool, whatever. He
threatened to kill me before, so.
Yeah. Me?
No, he threatened to kill me before. He came up on my panel and said he was going to kill me.
He was? Dude, he's handicapped.
If I'm remembering correctly, I might be misremembering this. He came up on my panel, and I believe he made some imminent threat to me. I remember somebody saying, "Oh, that's gonna be something," and I was like, "No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not a thing. It's not that." Like saying, "No, that's not a threat. It's not a threat." Because I knew in my mind it wasn't a credible threat because he's like incapable. It'd be like, yeah, he's gonna climb Mount Everest. It'd be like, sure, Angel Newfound Life. You're gonna do a lot of things. You're gonna jump the sharks and everything. Elvis is gonna be there. It's gonna be amazing. You're gonna do everything. And I'm like,
he threatened to K-word you. He threatened to K-word me before. He also threatened to K-word a woman on panel. That's recorded. He's not mentally stable. He's not.
I was that woman.
You were that. It was trans banana. It was, dude, you should get like little like pigtails. You should like wear pigtails and and go on Angel's panel. You should do it.
Come up with like red ass pigtails. Be like, you
should
want
do
to
it.
try my square patties?
Dude, I troll so good now. It's sick how good I am when I troll. It's ridiculous. I can troll the piss out of people. I'm not trolling you. I'm saying if I go up and I always do the same thing. I'll tell the panel host, "You want me to get him? Get him." And I just turn it on. But it's like
Thumper is going at you in the comments, though.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. He can go at me if he wants to.
What's your deal with Thumper? Last time you had him screaming, bro.
Yeah, he was going nuts.
I made that video and I didn't do too much commentary because I was afraid of pissing any of you guys off.
Sure.
I was just like, I'm trying to be very neutral, so I didn't do too much commentary. I was just like, hey, here's the intro, here's a little snippet, and then here's another little snippet, whatever.
Sure.
But and then outro. But still, yeah, like it seemed like you might have got the best of Thumper because he was like, oh, so what the fuck? Whatever. Take him off, James. Take him off. And like just yelling like that, and it was like, that's pretty triggered right there, right? Like,
but Banana, I get the best of everybody. I irritate the living. You think that you irritate people? Dude, I irritate people on a level that is nuclear. Like, I irritate the shit out of people. It's funny as hell, dude. Thumper, you're defeated. Unfortunately, you're exposed.
I put a link there, Thumper. If you're not a coward, you can get your ass kicked again by Mike. But honestly, in all fair opinions, I feel like Mike did kick your ass the first time. Not saying you can't win the second round or whatever of it, but I'm sure both of you guys would love to yell at each other.
And then you got drunken David Acton shaving his head and shit. Dude, it's the fun. Dude, this is the gutter of YouTube. It's like hanging out in a sewer, like in those like all kinds of like shit paper coming by you and like old chicken bones. Like this is the sewer of YouTube.
Do you think David's actually gonna take his summer trip, or he's gonna leave home and go across country? Pull a freaking Chili De Castro, a Jag Talcott, or they just
he's not going anywhere. If Dave ever came to any one of those people's houses, my home, Jack's home, Chili's home, Dave would get his ass beat in the front yard. He would get the shit beat out of him. A drunken, toothless bum. I cannot. Banana, did you see when AC went to the Thorpe's hotel room? You didn't see that?
No, what happened?
AC authority check, that little fucking creep, midget creep. He went to the Thorpe's hotel room to deliver a pizza.
Why?
For clout. You didn't see it? It's all right, Banana, it's on the Thorpe's channel. Ben Thorpe steps out. Ben Thorpe is 6'8". Okay, I'm tall. I'm 6'3". He's 6'8".
What the fuck? Dude, that's a fucking giant.
Okay. Bro, AC is about 5'3", 5'4".
How tall is Grace?
Grace is 5'10".
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, she's taking that 6'8" dick. That's gonna be rough.
Oh yeah, but
she's a small.
You
chick,
have
right?
to.
She's a pretty big chick, though.
She's that's a huge bitch.
Yeah, but she's taller than me. She's a little bit taller than me, actually.
Dude, I dated a girl. She was 6 foot tall. It was the weirdest shit ever. I can kiss her standing up. It was strange.
Right.
But she was a college basketball player.
Dude, there was a girl in front of me at the weed line today, and like I could tell, like her body build, like she was probably a little bit more weight than me. Like I weigh about 160 right now because I'm chubby. I'm chubby. Like I got like fat on my face. I got fat on my body. I don't got muscle build right now or anything. Usually in like a peak fitness, I'd be around 155-ish, but I'd have muscle. Yeah. But that's not the case because I just drink beers and be lazy.
I've been running. I've been running a lot, and
look at you. That's good.
And so I lost weight. I'm right about 196 right now, like right under 200 pounds. Right under 200 pounds.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's your average weight? Like, what do you feel is normal weight for you?
I'm usually about 220, 215, 220. Yeah, right around 215, 215, 220. You know, being a little bit taller. You know, but yeah. If you are, so you're saying you're 5'8", 5'9"?
About I would say 5'8" to 5'8.5".
Yeah,
I know it's 5'8.5", but I always count the half because
160 would be a good weight. I'd say 160 would be a good weight
honestly,
for you.
I think it would be like it would be somewhere around there, but
yeah.
The thing is, like, I could tell right now, even then, like, I would have to turn my body fat into muscle still.
Sure.
It's just body fat right now. Running's good though, because then you get rid of some of the body fat and you create all that room for potential muscle and the hunger for it, you know.
Yeah. And you know, it's being more lean. But no, I think I showed you. Did I ever show you a picture of me in my 20s, how big I was?
Yeah, you showed me a bunch of
when I was about 235, 240, but I wasn't fat.
You showed me your son. Your son was fucking huge.
Yeah. It's so like I used to be really big, like muscular and you know, going to the gym and protein drinks and shit, you know, in that gym life. And then once I had
me too. That's what I'm saying. That's how I got my peak. That's how I know my peak fitness. That's how I know it. That's where I'm
and
like,
once I changed everything up and I started like eating like low carb and like running, I slimmed down. I slimmed down like 40 pounds, you know, and I'm still big. If you see me in person, I'm a big guy. I'm not small, you know, but it's just like, I'm not like a big beefcake. I'm not like, you know, hey man, you know, I'm more lean. I'm more lean. Yeah. Hey man. But I used to be like a big dude, like, you know, like, damn, this guy's big, you know, but all that extra weight carries a lot of stress on your body. It does. It carries a lot of stress. Like when I was 235, 240, I didn't run. I would walk, but I didn't run. When you're leaner, you run more. You're more like, you know, you're doing more like cardio when you're leaner, you know. But yeah. It's just a different.
Is it like if you want to be more ripped, you do more reps? Is that right?
Yeah, you do more reps at a lower weight.
So more reps, yeah.
Yeah, you don't lift heavy weights. It's like my son who
repetition to get muscle form, right?
My son who's a beefcake, he'll do like, you know, the 225, 240, 250, you know, bench press.
Lost you for a bit. We're losing you for a bit here. Still losing you here. It's because you moved, Mike. It's because you moved around. You fucked with the antenna. Damn geese. You damn geese. It's all these Canadian geese always fucking with Mike's antennas.
Sorry, I lost.
I hear you. I hear you now.
It's funny if you're leaner and you want to get cut, then it's less weight, more reps. Or if you want to get like a beefcake, you know, you do heavier weight, less reps. You know, you want to get that's as I say, get your swole on. You know, so you know it is what it is.
And bar in my room. That's why I got currently. I have a weight bench under my bed that I gotta assemble it, but it takes up too much room in my room. It takes up too much space in my room, basically.
Sure.
So I don't have it assembled because then I could have like the weight bar. I could do incline and decline, all that shit, like whatever. But it's so and legs. I have a leg thing on it.
It's so funny. It's like I sit in a chair, like I'm in a chair right now, right? This is a chair, and you can see that I'm well above the chair. And then like some people sit in a chair and they're right at the top. So it's like, and then people will Kane Catharsis took my picture and shrunk me down to like a midget and then said, look, he's only 5'6", 5'7", man. Like, no, dude.
The one with you by the van?
Yeah.
The original pictures, I'm almost to the top of this
That's why it's funny though, because I've seen the originals. I mean, for people that haven't seen the originals, it's probably not funny. They're probably like, "What the fuck?"
But you could look at me and know that I'm a tall guy. I'm not fixated on it. It's funny that they take anything, because Kane Catharsis is a little ugly, creepy hick. He's a little creepy hick that tries to make fun of other people. I'm sure he'll watch this. It's fine. And then he does exactly.
Mal says you have a wait. Is that why you have a black eye, Mike, from running with no bra? Like, do you have a black eye?
Do I have a black eye? No,
I don't see nothing. No. Do I? Kinda. Like, look at that little dark eyes. I got sleepy eyes.
No black. No black eye.
I'm always a little tired.
I actually had a black eye a couple years ago, when I was competing, and was sparring, and I got hit with an elbow. And that was a couple of years ago. I got popped with an elbow, and I got a little bit of a black eye, but that was it. But I mean, that was years ago.
I haven't had a black eye since I was a kid. I think. I don't think I've gotten one since then, but I remember once when I was a kid, I was playing football with some neighborhood kids, because the girl I was dating at the time was like, "Oh, these are my friends." I was like, "Okay, cool, let's play whatever football." And we're like doing some guarding thing, and like for some reason, right when they were like hike, the guy just the kid just freaking hit me in the eye or something, and and that was I was like, "That's not football. That's just not and I got mad and I left, because I was like, "That's not how we play. Is that how you guys play football?" And I was like, "What the? This guy just punched me!" And I was like, and I just left. I was like, "Fuck this," because he thought it was well, I mean, in my mind, I thought that's what he thought, unless I was supposed to fight him during, we're supposed to be guarding each other. You know how there's a defensive player that defends the quarterback, and there's the offensive guy that will run to try to get him. Basically, he was supposed to defend the quarterback, and I was supposed to run to try to go get the quarterback, right? And right when the guy was like, hike, I was like, cool, I'm going to try to push around him or something. I remember doing something like that. I don't even think I did that, honestly. I think I just did something like this. I just raised my hands up because I was like, oh, he's going to throw it or something. And then the kid just punched me in the eye. I was like, fuck you guys. Classic memories. Classic memories. But I had a black eye. I ended up with a black eye. I remember, and I bitched about it for a whole week straight.
Yeah,
I didn't stop bitchy about it.
It's a wound of valor. Yeah, no, it's sometimes
you get popped,
popped
here, dude. I broke up with that girl too. I don't talk to her anymore after. It was funny. I was a kid though. I was a little kid. We were in 5th grade or something. I just stopped answering her phone calls and shit. It was the first girl that ever even called me or anything. I was like, yeah, nope. I got punched in the eye. I'm done, bitch.
I remember that. I remember having to actually call someone on the phone, the home line, the landline, as they would say. That's way before cell phones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I remember having a cell phone. I'm older than you. I remember having a cell phone. I had a cell phone when I was 18. I think I was 18. And you had to pay by the minute. You had to buy minutes for the cell phone back then. And it was expensive. It was $2 or $3 a minute. But it was cool. Yeah, I had a Nokia with the antenna would come up like an old school Nokia phone. But you were so cool to have the phone. He's got a cell phone. You're it was status quo, But it was funny back then.
It was funny because before that it was beepers.
Yeah, I had beepers. I had a beeper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My older brother had a beeper, and then my mom. I remember when the cell phones came out, the first Nokia, she got it, and I got addicted to playing Snake on it. It had Snake on it, and dude, I would get the whole screen full of.
It would jump. It would jump. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
No,
I know what you're talking about.
It would be one where you got a long continuous thing, It's a segment, and every time you eat one of the dots, it gets longer by a dot. So you just keep eating dots, and eventually you fill up the whole screen with your snake. But yeah, like that was the goal, I guess.
I had a Sky Pager. A Sky Pager was the the big square one, and then you would add Sky Pager was the first texting. So you would call a number and tell the operator what you wanted to send to the pager. It was called the Sky Pager, and that was you would call a phone number, a landline. Meet me tonight, 6:00 at Captain George's, and then they would put it in a computer, and it would go to the actual Sky Pager. It would come up, and then the words would be on there because there was no texting.
What if
there was
you
no
were
texting.
like? What if you're like, say this? Show me your tits, you nasty slut. You know what I like? Winky face.
They didn't let cursing. They didn't let cursing. We tried to do it because we tried to curse on. They wouldn't. They wouldn't do it. Yeah, but it was more like, meet me here or do this or do that or something like that. But the Sky Pager, I believe the Sky Pager was invented for like military service members for like alerts and stuff like that. But
shit, they probably still use that shit for something.
I had a Sky Pager. I had one. It was so cool to have it. It was neat. You would call a number, like I said, hey girl, meet me, tonight at 4:00. Like I'm saying, like giving you random stuff, and then it would literally send that message to the pager, and it would come up on the screen as, of course, in letters. But it's different. Like me and you, like if we text each other, we can put it in the phone, and it goes right to your phone. But you had to call a number for them to send it to the Sky Pager.
You know
Pretty
what
cool.
I saw, or like I saw this video from about, I think it's just about almost 20 years ago now. It was like when they first debuted the iPhone and what it was going to do, all its capabilities. And one of its major things, one of its major breakthroughs was it got rid of the little keypad on your phone. It made more screen and less keypad. It got rid of the keypad because you didn't need the keypad all the time, but you could always use the screen, right? And that was like the innovative thoughts they had. And I was thinking like that was amazing. Like that change from the Nokia phone with the little screen and snake, and it builds up to this freaking, not just Apple, there's other companies, but I mean, I focus on Apple and their growth. I don't necessarily know too much about the other companies because I'm a fan of Apple, So yeah, like I don't know, like I think it's crazy how things change technology wise and how much, like, I mean, we're getting to a point where something new is going to happen soon. Like we're not going to have the same iPhone or the same phones, and Tesla guy thinks he's going to make those, but I don't think he's going to make that major change that's going to make phones brand new or crazier than they were before. Like he's saying, like, so Elon's saying his Tesla phones are going to reinvent the phone, basically, like kind of like iPhone did with, compared to the keypadded phones like Blackberries and shit we had before iPhone.
Yeah, well, I had a BlackBerry. I think that with Neuralink, I think Neuralink is going to really be the precursor into androids. Like basically putting a chip in your brain makes you half robot. Basically, if a chip is going to help your brain function, doesn't that mean that you're quasi-human? If a chip is thinking for you, you're not going off of your God-given brain. But yeah, there are theories that there'll be cell phones imprinted, and AI and all this other stuff. I mean, this stuff, I do think this stuff is going to be the beginning of the end of humanity. I mean, if you want my honest opinion,
I think it is already. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
going to go. Yeah. We're going to become robots. We're going to become non-human. We're going to become worker bees, and it's scary. It's very much like
we have the choice though in our lifetimes, me and you specifically. Other people that come after us, our kids and other people, it's going to be more difficult of a choice. But I personally, like, I'm just, I don't know how much robot I would ever want to be. The only thing I could ever think is if I lose either hearing in both of my ears, then maybe I would want to be able to hear again, and I might do some Tesla robot ears or something. And
So that
maybe if I ever lose complete vision in my eyes, then maybe Tesla robot eyes. But besides that, I mean, like, I could probably do without, or just whatever. I don't know. If I lose an arm, I'll probably get a robot arm. I don't know. I don't know how far I would want to go, though.
I believe they call those cochlear implants. Cochlear, I think they're called cochlear implants, where they do the implants in your ears where you can hear again. And yes, I think it's if I'm wrong, tell me wrong. I think it's called cochlear. I could be wrong.
I don't
but
know.
it's like chips in your ear, like that you can hear again. Also, there are that is the technology for people that are blind that can see again. I don't know if it entails surgery.
I mean. Yeah, it's surgery and these little, like, thin little freaking fractions of a meter little freaking wires they implant into your brain, where your nervous system and all these little things would all intertwine. So, like, something from back here would be connecting all the way back to this front eyeball and everything. And they would basically have to find out where it's connected and connect that little wire to us every time and then they'll have to connect it to where your brain gives it that cue. So somewhere in your brain, you give it a little idea, which is a little jolt of energy, and that little jolt of energy could then go through that little thing. But if you connect it to the wrong thing, then you can connect it to that, and instead of it doing what it's supposed to do, it can make you sneeze or something stupid like that. You gotta connect the wiring to the right wires, because the brain is a computer. We are computers. It's weird, but we're just really organic computers.
Yeah, we're animals. We're basically just an animal. And then if they're going to start modifying us, it's kind of like taking an old car and modifying an old car, putting different technology in an older car to make it better. But remember the old Star Trek? Remember Data, which was the guy from Reading Rainbow, the black guy? And then he was Data. He was blind, but he wore the thing over his eyes.
Yeah. I remember
so he could
him.
see. But think about that. That's
from Burger King, kind of.
Yeah, but that's the same technology that they're talking about now. So these things are predetermined. It's like Star Trek made this theory of a blind person being able to see with computers, and now it's actually happening in real life. This is coming to fruition in real life.
It is. It really is. It's crazy.
So all this stuff has already been predetermined years and years and years ago. The technology just hasn't caught up enough yet.
Well,
and now it's becoming more and more available.
There's this idea in some religions or whatever, philosophies or whatever, where, like, if you think it and you think about it, you'll start to notice signs of it. Or if you do notice those signs of it, then that's reaffirming it. And that reaffirming of it makes it more likely to happen. And it even makes it more likely if you just see more signs of it happening, which if you keep seeing these signs of it happening, makes it even more likely it's going to happen, allegedly. I don't know. But there's religions built around shit like that. And I mean, like.
Sure. You're good. So I'm back in church again. So I'm going back to mass again. We have Easter coming up. You're a Catholic like me, right? You're still a Catholic?
I'm Christian. I've always been Christian.
Okay.
I was I did do some Catholic like teachings, but I usually go more Christian. But yeah, like, I've learned some Catholic stuff and everything. Like, I would say Catholic Christian in a way, but mostly I do practice more of the Christian religion, but that's just because I don't know as much about the Catholic religion. I can't even say I truly understand the difference besides the way we repent. So besides that, I don't get too much differences. Sure. Like biblically, I don't think in the book they're saying differences. I think it's a way we choose to repent or worship that's different. And that's not a big deal. That doesn't.
Right.
The only thing that matters is the words in the book.
49 years ago, I was baptized Roman Catholic. I'm a baptized Roman Catholic, and, I've always been Catholic my whole life. And then a few years, the last couple of years, I went more towards Christianity, which is really the same thing. We still believe in Jesus. We still believe in God. It's no difference, but it's kind of going away from Catholic traditions, just going for Catholic traditions, like, mass and stuff like that, and confession. And then I probably say in the last few months, I went back to Catholicism again, and I've been at mass 2 times a week.
Does that feel good? Like,
it really does.
It would. I would assume it would. Honestly,
it really does. And with my personality, I'm able to get closer to the Father and talk. And I'll talk to some of the other people, just like, conversation wise. I am no authority figure, but I'm a good talker, and I like to spread positive words to people in need. And what we've been doing lately is
while you're there.
Yes, a lot of praying. And
does the praying feel different than when you're at home? Like, does it feel different there?
Yes, when you pray in a house of God, it feels more it's more intense. I can't explain it. It's like you feel like he's there with you. Like in your home, you feel like maybe you feel like maybe he's watching you. But if you're in the actual church, it feels like he's there right next to you. It's just a different, and people can feel differently on that. I
couldn't explain it any better myself. I agree with you there.
Yeah.
Like when it's home, when it's God, like maybe he's watching you praying, but when you're there, it feels like when you're with a group of people praying, then he's there with you guys.
He's right there with you
because he's part of the group now. That's why we did the group, so he could be part of it.
We did the food bank. We did the food bank last Saturday, and the amount of people that came was unbelievable. Over 100 families. And when I tell you, every person in the church was just loving and helpful, and we gave out so much food to people in need. And it was just like every person left with a smile. It just the Catholic Church, whatever people want to say about the Catholic Church, us Catholics are the best givers of ourselves than any other religion. We give ourselves. Whether you say that there's bad things in the past or there's certain people have done bad things. Listen, every single denomination, every single church has bad pastors, has bad reverends. People have done egregious things. But as a whole, the Catholic Church is the most loving, the most warm, and the most giving organization.
Loving. I get you. The most loving
in the world. Bro, people were coming in. People were leaving in tears because they have no food and they're leaving with 15 bags of food. We had an entire hall full of food for people.
That's cool. I mean, that's great, honestly.
Yeah.
And what's up with Easter? What do you guys do on Easter?
We do a mass, a midnight mass. So it lasts many hours. So it's going to be a midnight mass, most likely. And we do a big thing. It's Easter. Easter is one of the most holy things in the Catholic Church because that's when Christ rise. He has risen. Christ comes back to life. He comes out of the catacomb.
Yeah. What day are we on right now?
We're in Passover
night.
Right now.
We're a Wednesday night though, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right now it's
Thursday,
Passover.
That Friday would be the night where he was crucified.
Yes.
And then would have Friday night.
Then he rises. Yeah. Then he rises. it's just and I have family. You know, I have a family member that is Jewish, and they do Passover. So it's Passover right now.
Do you? Should I ask the question?
Go ahead.
Are you sure?
Sure.
All right. What is Passover, Mike?
Well, I think Passover was when. Now I'm not Jewish, but I believe the interpretation of Passover is when I believe Moses or God took all of the firstborn children from Egypt, and if you didn't have the lamb's blood over your door,
you got it. You got it pretty much, right? That was right, right? Yeah. You thought the first one where he's like, "This was my glory." That was God's glorious moment. That was like his high school days to him, where he did that. He's like, "I took their firstborn." You know, and he blamed them, whatever race they were. They weren't human. These Egyptian people, or whatever they weren't humans, obviously, because we were the humans. They enslaved us, whatever they were. And he's like, I freed you from your yokes, meaning like you're fucking like an ox apparently carries a yoke, that big
oxen
thing. And it's like pulling shit. Like I freed you from your chains, your slavery. I freed you. You're not slaves for the Egyptians anymore. Go with Moses and be free. Whatever. You know, lead my children to freedom. Blah blah blah. So we're not, and that was back with giants and magicians and shit. So I mean, like the world was crazy back then. If we're being honest about all this shit. I do think there's probably going to be a Jesus return in both of our lifetimes. Definitely. Fairly soon. Maybe like within the next 7 years, 8 years. Tops. 8 years tops, I'd say. But, you know, everybody predicts the end of the world and the world never ends. All right, Mike's going to go pee. I'm going to go pee. We'll be back in a bit. We're going to take a commercial break while we go pee.
Can you hear me? Oh.
All right, I'm back. Are you back, Mike?
I'm here.
I'm right here. Awesome. Yeah, I had to go pee. I assumed you had to go pee, so I just ran off. I was like, all right, we're taking a break. We'll be back.
I lost connection for a little bit, but I'm good.
Oh, okay. Well, I had to go piss.
You got a super disrespectful chat, man. Good lord.
What are they doing? They're being mean to you? What'd they say?
Yeah. Just
Cheesehead,
just being mean.
dad. Oh, that's not even mean to you. That's mean to Cheesehead.
Mike's blatant homosexuality.
Are you mad because of the funny name? That's a funny name. Come on.
He got blocked. He got blocked at CT's and got blocked at Jeff's.
I'll give you a wrench again, Mike, so you can block people too.
Look at that picture. Holy shit, dude.
Does it bother you, Mike, or no?
Is that my head like on a Cheeto? What is that? Like a Cheeto or something? That's weird.
It's a thing from back in the day. So Joey Amico, like people were making dildos, right? To make fun of Joey. They were drawing these animated dildos, right? And the dildos ended up being rainbow colored to make fun of Joey, and then somebody seems to have repurposed one of those rainbow dildos and put your head on it.
Well, they did it to you too. They had you holding one.
Oh yeah, they did. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. The same people. That's how I know what it is. I know I didn't make it. Like, you could see my animations in the background. I obviously didn't make that.
But look at my face.
My animations are all over the screen here. That one is not something I'd make.
Dude, look how fat my face is.
It's supposed to make it look like a penis, I think.
Oh my god, dude. It's so funny. Oh shit. These people are but if all I can say is one thing is, hey pussies, come on panel. Come up and talk. Let me rip you.
Them up. They didn't want it.
Yeah, let me rip you apart, pussies. Come up. Because I will troll the shit out of you.
They scared. They all scared.
They scared. It is funny though, but it's just like they all. But the funniest thing is when they alter your pictures. It's like, dude, I come on camera. You can see what I look like. I don't look like that picture. It's like, I don't know why they do it. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. It is strange. It's odd. But getting back to what we were talking about, it is funny though. Oh my goodness gracious, it's funny.
Somebody said put the link. Let's see if somebody joins.
It is funny.
Yeah, let's see if they're after you or me.
I don't. Who knows? We're always the number one targets. But the funny thing is that when they do come up and debate us, we shred them. We rip them apart. That's the funny thing. It's like they talk all that rah-rah, all that chirping. You know, they people love when I do this. I have people doing that on their panels. I go, I do the chirp, but they like to chirp in the chat, but they never come up and confront you. It is funny, you know. I'm trying to help people out here on these YouTube streets. I'm trying to help people.
Yes, you might.
I'm fat. Yes, I'm fat. So I'm fat. So let me ask you this, Banana. If you're 6'3", 196 pounds, is that fat? I don't think that's fat. I think that's actually good shape.
I would think that's about average body weight for that.
Yes, I'm a crybaby.
They don't, Mike. You look like an
idiotoy. What's an idiotoy? So Mel, can you spell? So Mel, are you foreign? Are you from China? Are you from China?
It's from Canada.
From China. Ding 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 ding. My face looks swollen. My face is not swollen. I look like a normal person. Banana's face is more swollen than mine. Why don't you make fun of Banana?
My face ain't swollen. It's poofy.
You got your swole. You got your swole on.
I got my beer face. Don't judge me.
No, I've always had like chubby cheeks. I've always had that.
Oh shit! Thumper sent me $20.
Nice. You kicking me off?
No. It was for beer.
Okay.
I told him to send me money for beer, and he did.
Thumper, man, $20, man. Dude, when you
damn,
the only problem.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna get me some beers right now, Mike. We can do
the only problem though, Banana. Will those be?
longer stream. Yeah.
Will that beer taste like pedophiles? That's the only thing.
I sure. I mean, will I know the difference? How much beer was made by the pedophiles and how much was
I don't know. Is there a Thumper brewery? Like a Thumper brewery? Like like Banana, do you drink Thumpweiser? Thumpweiser.
Thumpweiser. They stamp every beer with a little kid's butt cheeks.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good, bro. That is not good.
They would what would they do there then? What do you think Thumper
I
would
don't
do?
know.
No, that's not how he would mark his beers.
Well, instead of having the Budweiser crown, it'd be a long-haired, shitty redneck. It'd be like a picture of Thumper on the beer. It'd be Thumper beer. That's it.
I imagine like a butthole immediately.
Yeah,
like,
and the beer tastes like Marlboro cigarettes and horrible life choices. That's what the beer tastes like.
The beer tastes like, what happened to my teeth?
Hey man, what happened, man?
What happened, man? Somebody beat me up again and took all my teeth.
I wonder if Thumper puts his hair in pigtails and lets Dave face bang him.
Why you about to bring Thumper up? Thumper, come up here. Thumper. I want to see the battle now.
He'll never come up, dude. I will drag him to death on panel. I will destroy that dude.
All right, we'll see. Mike, you want to hang around for like 5 minutes while I go grab beer? Or you could just do nothing. You could just be quiet.
I gotta charge the tablet. I can come back though.
All right, cool. Like, give me like 10 minutes then. All right,
I'll be back.
We're just gonna be doing nothing for like 10 minutes. So you guys, if you don't like it, fuck off.
I'll be back.
All right, cool. All right, I'm back. Thanks to as Mike Cerrone will put it, Mr. Stacks pedophile dollars. If you wish to call it that. Mr. Pedo, Mr. Stacks, Mr. Pedo. I say cheers to Mr. Stacks. Thank you, sir. We'll raise a tomato beer to you, sir, because damn. He gave me $45. Or I spent $15 on 4 tall cans of beer just now. I think I had one already, so I think I still have 4 in the fridge. Like, that's a lot of tomato. I don't think I could drink that many tomato beers. So the next hour or 2 at least of this stream most likely will be because of Mr. Stacks money that you call whatever, but it definitely paid the beer part of the fund. You know, like Cheesehead and them, they got their weed fund, we got a beer fund. I mean, the beer fund fills up real quick, you know, the beer fund's pretty cheap, so the beer fund fills up almost immediately, almost streamably. You know, like each stream you can fill up the beer fund. It's like 15, 16, 20 bucks. You know, you fill up the beer fund. I mean, 40 doubles up the beer, you know, and then you got the full stream, you know. So, I mean, you got like a full fucking 5-hour stream there with double the freaking beers. So, I don't know. I'm just making up nonsense. I'm making up new rules. All right, Mike's back. Welcome back.
How is that?
Got like my nose.
How is it? How is that beer, Mr. Stacks Light? Is it Mr. Stacks Light beer?
Yeah, it tastes like sea. It tastes like the sea. No, like, dude sent me $45. I mean,
of course he did. Of course, because he has to buy his friends, because he's a piece of shit pedo. That's why he has to buy people's favor. I don't have to, dude. I go to channels that are like members only. I don't pay for anything. Like, they're like, yeah, come up. Like Mr. Stacks, the pedo hunter. Mr. Stacks, that could be a new channel. Like on like A&E, Mr. Stacks, the pedo hunter. But yeah, it's just he has to pay wherever he goes. He has to pay money. Hey, listen, man, if you want to get your hustle on, go for it. I personally wouldn't take money from him, personally. But I mean, like I said, you do what you do, man. Whatever you do what you do.
I mean, what I'm doing is winning no matter what. Honestly, like I mean, like I do get like his old crimes and all that junk about it, but I mean, it was so long ago, and honestly, them's was the times. I mean, like if there was a time like something like weird shit like that would have happened, it would have been like, oh, was this like 30 fucking years ago?
Well, I agree.
Because that's when that shit happened. I mean,
I agree to disagree. No, there's no time that can lapse for that. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion. That's my opinion.
When you were 20 years old, was there any 50-year-old girls trying to fuck you?
When I was in my 20s, when I first started dating, like when I was 16, 17, the girls were 16, 17. 18 years old. Like
it was older ladies ever hit on you?
When I got with my ex, she was 3 years older than me, just 3 years. So I'm 24, she's 27. That's it. That was the biggest age gap. That's it.
Yeah, and I get like the age gap is like gross. Like if it's over, like even if it's like 6 years is a pretty gross age gap, right?
No.
Four is pushing it already.
If
2 or 3 is a normal age gap, I would think.
But if you're in your 20s, you're developed mentally. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong. If you're in your 20s, I see no problem with dating somebody 35, 40 years old. If you're in your 20s, I mean, because you're both developed mentally. But nobody in their 20s should be dating a teenager. I'm sorry, that should never happen. That should never freaking happen. It's disgusting.
20 and the girl's 19.
20 and 19, yes, it's a 1 year difference. Yes, I think that is totally acceptable.
Counts as a teenager though.
19 is still over 18. So it's still legal in a court of law.
So we go to adults. All right. So
Yeah.
So 18 would be adult, 17 you count her as a teenager. To what? 13 to 17? So
Anything. Well, the whole average of 18 years old is to, I guess, allegedly is the basically, your mental state to be able to make decisions. So 18 is where you become an adult in your mental decisions and your adult choices. That's the whole average of 18. I've met 18-year-olds in my past that were complete morons. And I've met 18-year-olds that were smart as a whip. So I think 18 is the point of you can make your own adult decisions, whether it comes to finances, a credit card, sexual experiences. I think 18 is the breaking point to where now you can make your own decisions without anyone else's guidance. So, but no, nobody that's 22, which I think he was older than that. I believe he's lying. I think he was older than that. Dating a 6.
I think he was like 26 or 28, honestly.
I was told he was closer to 28. That's what I was told.
That's what I semi remember, but yeah. I don't know because my memory is all fucked. All the weed.
Sure.
Like, I don't remember exactly.
And the charge was, I believe the charge was prepossess. Was it? But I can't remember the exact term. But it had to be a girl between, I want to say 13 to 16, somewhere in that area. But anyway, the bottom line is this. If he claimed on panel that he was 22 and she was 16, which is a fucking lie. But even that alone is against the law. But if he married her at 16, means that he was with her probably when she was 14.
Well, let me ask you something then. What was the age of consent in the state where he lived at the time?
Age of consent. I don't know what state it was in. Was it in Texas or was it somewhere else?
I don't know where he lives. I was assuming. Yeah. I thought he lived in Texas, honestly, but I don't know.
But West Virginia at one point had a 13-year-old. I think at one time they changed it. Consent. Yeah. But that's why there's so many backwoods hillbillies.
Yeah, I think Arizona went from like 16 to 18, and then we stayed at 18, but other people switched to 18.
But when I was 22, 23 years old, I'm living my best life, and I am looking for a future. I'm not looking for a child like Mr. Stacks did. And that's what he looked for, an immature child to groom. And in the court records, it did say grooming. It did say that. And that's why when I brought that up, he flipped out. Because he knows it's true. So,
so if he does want to join, he could come up here and argue with you. There's clearly a link posted.
Yeah,
I don't want him to think I just took his money, bought beer, and now I'm shitting on the guy. It'd be like, hey, I'm giving you a area where you could come and contest your case, Thumper. But we are aware of what you did, obviously, and I'm indifferent to it, just because my level of like what I've seen in this world is just like I've seen people like on videos be ran over and smushed into paste by buses, tires, and I've seen people be beaten to death by hammers or burned to death in fires of corpses. So like,
so you used to watch Best Gore, right? Best Gore. Remember the website Best Gore?
I used to watch I think it was gore.com. And
then, Best Gore.
After that, I don't remember what else happened. And yeah, dude, that was the one I used to watch at first. And After that went down, it actually got spread out everywhere because people decided they liked gore videos. They actually like them. So it became a popular topic, almost like porn in a way, where it was like, except for porn, you can't actually show it, like without like certain thingies, but like the gore, you kind of can without.
We talked about this a couple nights ago on Jeff's, and the thing is that the human brain gets desensitized. In other words, people watch so much porn or some of the shock gore, and little by little it etches away from your innocence in your brain. In other words, you get desensitized. In other words, if you watch that stuff in high school, you'd throw up. Now we can watch.
That's why watching the gore is good, though. If I ever have to murder somebody, it would be easier.
But now we can watch it, and it doesn't even bother us anymore. If we watch it, it doesn't even bother us. It's like we're desensitized.
Mike, there's somebody here named FBI Mike. That's why I put myself full screen. I don't know who they are. I'm assuming they're one of your friends.
That'd be Thumper.
Thumper, is that you or is it somebody else?
No, it's me. It's me.
Oh shit, it's Thumper. Oh shit, Mike versus Thumper.
Yeah. So what? Hey, yeah. So Pedo, what's going on, pedophile?
We're all in little circles.
There we go. We're all little circles.
So pedophile. What? So I was never in the FBI. So why are you superimposing my face on the FBI?
Isn't that what you Isn't that what you claimed? You claimed that all through even Joey's and Joey days. You've claimed that you were in the
never
FBI.
Claimed
yes,
that.
you did.
Never claimed that. I've never claimed that. I've never claimed that. You're a sick pedophile.
You're
a sick pedophile. You're Thumper. You're a sick pedophile.
You were this,
Thumper. You fuck. Thumper. You fuck children.
All right.
Thumper. You fuck children. You fuck children. Thumper. You fuck children.
What I believe, I'll be in the middle. I'll go back in the middle. What I believe Mike said was that he had a certain level of clearance. I don't know if he said specifically I was ever in the FBI, but you did say you were. You said you were law enforcement.
He never had no certain level of clearance. He never had.
You said a level of clearance, but you never. I don't think you ever said FBI in my
Never. So basically, I was law enforcement in my 20s. I was a conservative of the peace, which is a police officer. And
okay, so you were a security guard. You were a security guard. That's what you were.
A security guard, right? But I was sworn by a judge. So I was a security guard?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. So what's the conservative of the peace? Conservative of the peace is a special police officer. That's what it is.
A security guard. Basically a security guard.
Right. How drunk are you right now, Thumper? How drunk are you? Mr. Stacks, how drunk are you?
I don't know.
How drunk are you, Mr. Stacks?
Oh,
well, I don't know.
I've been through about
Thumper, what? Yeah, Mr. Stacks. All right. Benatti, you want me to get him? Benatti, you want me to get him? Benatti, you want me to get him? I'll get him.
No,
let me off.
We're chilling.
Let me off the leash. I will rip this piece of shit apart. I will rip this motherfucker apart.
Well, go ahead and rip it. Rip it, bitch. Rip it.
We're chilling. We're chilling, Mike. Relax. Thumper, relax, you guys. Relax.
So when you're a government contractor, you have to have a special clearance to walk through certain areas. It's a clearance. It doesn't mean you're in the FBI. It has nothing to do with the FBI. It's a clearance to walk through areas that have top secret material, to walk through those areas. That's all.
Well, see, hey, as a union electrician, I could go on. Because you want to fucking act like a little bitch now, don't you?
A little bitch. I will beat your ass, Thumper. I will beat your ass, Mr. Stacks. Thomas Stacks.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
You're disabled, dude. You're disabled. You're in a wheelchair. You shit in a fucking diaper. You're in a wheelchair.
Oh,
you're in a wheelchair. Thumper, were you there? Thumper, did you shave Dave's head? Thumper? Did you shave his head?
Are you willing to go to Thumper's house and find out? Thumper
no, he's too scared. He's too scared to.
No,
I'm scared. I'm scared.
You are scared too.
You're scared.
Banana, do I seem scared of Mr. Stacks
you
over
are
here? Do you
scared.
think you Banana, do you think I'm in your opinion, in your chubby Banana, in your chubby cheek opinion, do you think I'm scared of this guy?
I don't see anything going on. I don't
shit,
see
man. You're
anything
scared of
going on,
shit.
you guys.
But that's all right. Mr. Stacks, why do you superimpose my face on bodies? Mr. Stacks, why do you jerk off to my picture? Why do you jerk off to my picture?
I
Why?
would jerk off on you if my fucking life depended on it, dude. Come on.
Why do you jerk off to my picture? Why do you look like a cracked out Charles Manson? Why do you look so shitty? Why do you look depleted? You look like a white trash bum. All right, Thumper, cam up.
Yeah,
me and Banana are cammed up. Cam up.
I'm not camming up. I'm not camming up. I'm cammed up right now. That's me right there.
Well, why
Cam
not,
up, because you look like shit. Because you look like the devil. You look like the devil, dude. You look like shit. You're broken down.
But at least,
Banana.
Hey,
Banana.
at least
Thumper,
I have enough
Thumper,
money to fucking do what the fuck I
enough
want.
money. So it's all about money. So if enough money to fuck kids. So if you have enough money, you can fuck kids, right?
No.
Right?
You're going back 30 fucking years ago.
Yeah.
Am I doing that right now? Am I doing that?
So are you?
Right
So no. It's all right. So Mr. Stacks, did you start the first? Did you, Mr. Stacks? Did you start the first? I'm gonna fuck kids fund. There's like a fund to fuck kids, Mr. Thumper.
But you guys,
you're a dirtbag. You're a pedophile. You're a fucking pedophile.
You guys.
Okay,
I want to interject real quick.
That's what you think. So
can I?
You're a pedophile, Mr. Stacks. You're a pedophile.
Shut up, Banana's trying to talk, you dumbass.
Pedophile. Hey, listen, Banana. I got a song. Pedophile, Mr. Stacks. Pedophile, Mr. Stacks. Go ahead, Banana. Please, sorry. Go ahead.
All right. I just wanted to remind you guys that our president of the United States, Donald Trump, raped a 13-year-old girl.
So does that make Thumper the next president?
Possibly. If you guys want to know where the standard of our things are in life right now.
Right. You know? Mr. Stacks, you're a pedophile. You admitted to be a pedophile. You went to prison for it. You got fucked in jail. You're a pedophile, dude. And you hang out with Dave. You hang out with Dave. You hang out with David Acton, who admitted to fucking a 14-year-old when he was 18. So I guess pedophiles attract, right? Pedophiles attract to each other because you and David Acton are best friends. Dave Acton's a fucking pedophile, and you're a pedophile. You're both pedophiles.
Like the pedophile.
You're both pedophiles, dude. I got no sex charges on my jacket, dude.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
You're a pedo.
Do you got something better than that? Come on, man.
It doesn't get better than that. Doesn't get better than you're a fucking pedophile. Doesn't get better than that. Dude, leave YouTube. Go away. Go back to your cave.
No,
enjoy your disability.
Trust me, you will never ever get me to leave YouTube. I promise you that.
I know. And you'll keep, and everywhere you go, you'll get drug across YouTube streets everywhere you go because you're a disgusting pedophile.
Has it bothered me till this day? Has it bothered me till this day?
I got a thing though. Before you guys go on, when he says drug, he means drug metaphorically. He doesn't mean physically, like literally, literally. Like I think last time you thought he meant physically, but he was completely even last time talking metaphorically, like drug through the mud. Through social media, that's what he meant.
Well, no. I understand that. I'm not
making sure because I thought there was confusion.
I know what he's talking about. Yeah.
Right.
I'm drunk, but I'm not that drunk.
Well, so you're drunk. So you are drunk?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up right now.
Are you drunk every day? Do you drink every day to pass out drunk?
Every single day I drink. Yes, I do.
But why? But do you drink to hide the fact that you're a pedophile? Is that why you drink? To hide the fact that you fuck kids? Is that the reason why you drink?
Well, that's why I drink.
That's your narrative, not mine. So
Banana, let me get him. Let me get him, Banana. Let me get him. Let me get him.
Your own
Just let me get him. Let me get him.
Go do your thing.
Oh, let me get him. Let me get him. You ain't getting shit, Mike. Michael Cerrone,
Mr. Stacks, Mr. Stacks, you're a drunken old man.
You damn right I'm a drunken old man.
Who has to pay people to come on their panels because you're a sick, disgusting child rapist. You give money to people for you pay people for acceptance. People pay me to be a part of their channel. You pay people. Oh, they do.
You're living in a goddamn fucking garden right now. You're living in a backyard right now.
You live in your parents' apartment behind their house, dude. You can't get a job, dude. You're disabled. You sit in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah.
You sit in a wheelchair. Even the little girl, even the young girl left you. The young girl even left you. You groomed a child.
I don't have to have a wheelchair.
You groomed a child. You groomed a child, and the child, even the child left you.
That's your narrative. You put your narrative out there. Oh, you fucking won.
You're a pedophile. You're a pedophile, dude.
Okay.
You admitted it. You admitted it last night. You admitted it. You admitted it. You admitted to dating. You said that you were with a 16-year-old when you were 22, which she was younger than that. And you were older than 22. You were 20. You were 28. You were 28 years old. Okay, Mr. Stacks, you were 28 years old, and she was 15.
Prove it.
28 and 15.
What are you doing out there in the fucking baseball
28 and why are you deflecting? Why are you deflecting? That you fucked a child. Why are you deflecting? You were a grown-ass man fucking a child. That's what happened. That's what happened. It's the truth.
Well, then
it's the truth.
Well, then fucking prove that.
Why? We already proved it. We already proved it.
No, you did not.
It's already proven. Your court records are out there. You were a grown dude. Did you?
You're saying
right. Thumper, did you get beat? Thumper, did you get raped in prison? Did you get when you got to prison? They knew that you were a pedophile. Did they rape you? Did they rape you in prison? Did they rape you in prison?
Bigger than you, motherfucker.
Did they rape you in prison when you got there because you're a pedophile?
Bigger than you in prison.
Did they have to put you in segregation because they wanted to rape you?
Never, ever.
So you were fighting people off? So you fought people off because you're a pedophile. Because when you're a pedophile, you're a target in prison. You're a target.
You have no idea what prison is like, do you?
Why is your voice cracking? Why is your voice cracking?
Oh, my voice ain't cracking. Yours and what?
Why are you so nervous? Why are you so nervous, Thumper? Why are you so nervous?
I'm not nervous.
Why are you so upset? I'm not upset. I'm not mad.
I'm not upset either. Here, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me lower my voice a little bit so that because my mic is a much. Because I have, I have $1,000 mic, and you have a fucking cheap goddamn fucking.
You have $1,000 mic. You have. So how many kids did you fuck to get that mic? How many kids did you fuck to get that mic?
That's why I'm talking over
phone. I'm on a tablet. I also have a laptop. Yeah, that's all right. No, it's okay. That's all right. Did your mom? When you got out of jail? When you got out of jail, did your mom give you that laptop when you got out of jail?
Baby, mine.
You fucked a kid, dude. You fucked a kid. You fucked a kid, dude.
Far from a master troll, you little bitch.
You think so?
I tear you a fucking new ass.
I don't think you're winning. I don't think you're winning at all, Thumper. I don't think you're winning at all. No, I think you're showing everybody watching what a sick, disgusting pedophile you are. So when you were in prison, your own
little narratives, is that why?
Right. So when you were in prison, no, that's all right. When you were in prison, they didn't fuck you up the ass for being a pedophile?
I never been fucked in my ass. Not like
when you went to prison. Oh no, never. When you went to prison, was it for sexual crimes? When you went to prison, Thumper, you're a rapist. You're a rapist. Thumper, you're a pedophile. You went to jail as a pedophile. You have pedophile charges. Once they found out that they beat your ass every fucking day in jail. They beat your ass every day because you're a pedophile. Okay, you fucked a child. You went to jail. You went to jail. You went to jail. You went to jail for rape charges. You went to jail for rape. What did you? All right. So what did you go to jail for? All right. Tell me, what did you go to jail for? You just said you were in jail. You just said you were in jail, and no one bothered you. You said you went to jail. So what did you go to jail for? What?
I don't know. What was it? What was it? You
Rape.
Mr.
For rape.
FBI agent.
For
Mr.
rape.
FBI agent. What
I'm
you
not
fucking
FBI.
what?
I'm not FBI. You went to jail for rape, dude.
No, I didn't go to jail for rape.
What'd you go to jail for? Then tell me what you went to jail for.
Well, Mister, you're so fucking smart. Go look it fucking up, dumbass.
Why don't you just tell me? Just tell us what you went to jail for. Just tell us.
Look it up. Look
Just
it up
tell
and
us.
fucking tell everybody. That's all.
Mr. Stacks, tell us what you went to jail for. Sexual battery? Is that what you went to jail for?
Is that your new narrative now? Another new narrative you got?
Just tell us what you went. Tell us, everyone listening, what you went to jail for.
I don't know. I don't know what I went to jail for. I forgot.
Right.
I forgot. I'm too drunk to remember.
Sounds like it. So did you fuck a kid? Did you fuck a kid? Did you think 16 and 22 was okay? Do you think 16 and 22 was okay?
Did I or did not?
Do you think 16 and 22 was okay? You think that's okay? Because you admitted to that because you were older than that. But do you think 16-year-old fucking a 22-year-old is okay? That's okay? I don't think it's okay. I think it's disgusting. You admitted to that.
Okay, wait, no. Okay, let's go back to.
You sound like Dave, dude. You've already admitted to it. You're a drunken pedophile.
You know
You're a
what?
drunken pedophile.
Your teeth look worse than fucking Dave's, man. At least Dave doesn't look that fucking bad. Your teeth are worse than fucking Dave's, bro.
Which David's here?
My teeth? What's wrong with my teeth?
Yeah. David's fucked up teeth is here.
Dave has no teeth.
It doesn't matter, but look at your fucking teeth. Yeah, look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Oh yeah, they look like fucking cracked out teeth right there.
I have all my teeth. I'm not missing one tooth.
No, but they're all fucking. It looks like you've been on meth for fucking goddamn 20 years.
I've never done drugs. Sorry, bro. Never done drugs. Never done drugs.
Whatever.
Never done drugs. Yeah, never done drugs. Sorry.
I mean,
Sorry.
like I got discolored teeth and everything too. Like, if you're gonna judge our teeth, sir,
Cam
at least show us your teeth if you're gonna talk shit about our teeth, because at least we're willing to show them.
I'm not missing one tooth, and I'm 50 years old. I'm an older guy. Thumper, you look like shit. Your cam slip, dude, you look like Charles Manson.
David's back.
What's your point?
Back. David's here.
You're making fun of Thumper. You're making fun of other people's looks.
But you're making fun of other people when, goddamn, man, your teeth are just as fucking bad as fucking anybody else's. So
I have all my teeth. I wasn't talking about anyone's teeth. Why are you focusing on teeth?
About Dave being a fucking, fucking goddamn gummy. You were talking about
the only thing I said was Dave doesn't have teeth. That's the only thing I said. That's the only thing I said. I said he doesn't have teeth.
You're not far from it, Mike. You're not far from it.
No,
you're not far from it.
Mike, I remember you specifically saying David doesn't have teeth, and that makes it better when he gives me blowjobs.
It's true. You have to admit, it's no scratching. There's no scratching.
See, you're not telling the whole truth.
But so I'm not so Thumper. I'm sorry, Lord Pedo. I'm far from not having. I have every.
I'm FBI Mike. You call me FBI.
I have every tooth. I have every tooth. I'm not FBI. I was never FBI. I was never FBI.
You just gotta jump in, Dave. At any point, it's really a shit show at this point. You just gotta jump.
Never FBI. I've never said that. Never said that. So it's funny how you keep running with the same fake narrative. I've never said that.
Okay, just wait for the new memes on your ass. So.
What is that going to do? Is that going to make you happy? You're going to beat your little dick to that?
It's going to be funny as fuck. I'm going to make you look fucking even stupider.
Dude, you are a pedophile. I'm not.
Oh, you're a pedophile.
Thumper. You're a pedophile. Mr. Stacks, you're a pedophile. Mr. Stacks, you're a pedophile. You're a pedophile, Mr. Stacks. You think memes bother me? No,
Yeah,
because when I go to sleep at night,
you were
Mr.
crying
Stacks,
about it earlier.
Mr. Stacks,
You
when
were
I go to
crying
sleep at
about it
night,
earlier.
I can go to
Hey,
sleep
listen,
knowing I don't fuck
you're
kids.
like a short
I can
little
go to
fucking-
sleep at night knowing I don't fuck kids like you. You fucked a child, Mr. Stacks.
I go to sleep
You
every night and
fucked
wake
a
up the next
child.
fucking morning. So, there you go.
Right. So you're fine with fucking kids? You're fine with that, Mr. Stacks?
Am I fucking kids?
Yeah, you fucked a kid.
Am I fucking kids right now? Am
You
I?
fucked a kid. Oh, so if it's not right, so it's not tonight,
Am
then
I
it's okay.
fucking kids? Yeah.
So if it was, yeah.
In the name of like, let's just go ahead and take into consideration mine and yours own personal honest beliefs, Mike. If he not just did his time, but let's say he repents and doesn't do it again, is that not to be kind of like up for others to judge him at that point? Meaning like Jesus and God and the Holy Spirit and maybe Enoch.
Well, he believes in a fucking God that doesn't really exist. So
Oh yeah, I forgot he doesn't believe in God either. Like he does. There's a lot wrong with that guy.
Yeah. So
why
Banana,
don't you believe in God, Thumper? I mean, there's so many
Yeah.
problems with you there. Like, what's the deal with that?
Well,
Can we dig
believe-
into that, please?
I believe in the universe. I don't believe
Mike,
in. I don't believe in a God. I believe in the
Let's
universe.
dig into this religion
I
thing.
believe in something, but it's not. It's not. It's not.
I got you, Banana. I got you.
I want
It's
to
not one single person.
I got you. So the reason, Thumper, the reason why you don't believe in God is because God judges, right? God judges us. He
doesn't
judges
judge.
our actions, right? So if you take the absence of God, in other words, if you say to yourself God doesn't exist, then he actually dismisses your disgusting fucking pedophile shit you did. Because now God doesn't judge you.
I'm still alive, ain't I? I'm still alive, ain't I? Correct. I'm still alive, though, right?
But do you believe that? Do you believe that, like, because if you did believe in God, you think God would judge you unkindly because of past sins? Usually God forgives everybody of their sins, no matter how egregious. All you gotta do is want to actually be forgiven and ask for Jesus Christ and God and the Holy Spirit to forgive you and come into your body, your heart, your soul, your spirit, your mind, and everything, and then you try to follow the ways of righteousness, which is very hard and almost impossible to do, unless you're Jesus somehow. No, not Jesus over here.
So Thumper, I think you're running from your own truths. The thing is that you did things that are so egregious. If you would have never come online, you did some horrible shit. If you would have never come online, no one would even know about it. No one would even know about your crimes. Now you're confronted, and now you deny God because God is going to judge you. Thumper, you're going to burn in hell for what you did. You're going to burn in hell.
God is not going to fucking judge me.
You're going to fucking burn in hell for what you did. You're gonna burn in hell, dude. You're gonna burn.
You believe in the Easter Bunny?
Thumper, you're gonna burn. See how mad you're, Easter Bunny? Yes, I'm a Catholic. See how mad you're getting? Banana, see how mad he's getting? That's a reaction of someone who is trying to admit their own guilt. You want to admit your own guilt. You want to repent, Thumper. You want to repent. Thumper, you're afraid. You are terrified of God. You are terrified of God's will. Thumper, you are terrified of God. God is going to spend his wrath on you. He's going to make you burn in hell, Thumper. You're going to burn.
Mike.
You're going to burn, Thumper. You're going to burn. Burn, baby, burn.
I've had
You're going to be on fire. You're going to burn, dude.
I've had 2 brain strokes and I'm still here. I'm still here. How does that make
you have 2 brain strokes? Yeah, you're doing really great. You're doing fantastic, Thumper.
Well, yeah, but at least I got a lot more
no, that's right. So do you think the brain strokes? No, I'm asking you a question. Do you think the brain strokes? Do you think the brain strokes were from God for fucking kids? Do you think that God sent you brain strokes for fucking kids? Is that what you think?
No, it's from high cholesterol, you dumbass. It's from high cholesterol, goddamn.
What'd you say? You say, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. You said high, did you say high pedophilia? High pedophilia. gave you brain strokes.
Then you go with your own little fucking narrative, you dumbass.
So, like, were you overweight?
You sound like a little fucking girl when you laugh, Mike.
Dude, you fucked a kid. You fucked a kid, and God gave you brain strokes. And look at you, dude. God's wrath, dude. God is real. God is real. God gave you brain strokes. You sick, shitty. Dude, you shit in your foot. Dude, you shit in your pants. You're a disabled old man. Dude, banana. He has brain strokes from fucking kids.
Mike,
you bang kids, dude. You banged a kid, and God sent His wrath upon you. God sent His wrath upon you. What's next?
Do you think Thumper? Do you like? Okay, so Mike made this crazy allegation that God sent His wrath upon you. Do you have any like in your heart? Do you think any of that is true? Like, do you think you're being punished?
I don't believe in God. I don't believe there's a God out
there.
Well,
but like, I think I asked this earlier too. Is like, do you not believe in God because you're afraid of the repercussions of believing in God, meaning that you'd probably be a sinner? And
no, far from it. I just don't believe there's one person that can fucking create all of us. I think we'd all be fucking exactly alike if there was one certain person that fucking created everybody.
Well, the first person was I think Jesus or Adam, which was like I think Jesus was the last Adam. I think that's why I think that's what somewhere in the Bible. I think it says something like that. Jesus.
Yeah, well, see, I don't read the Bible, so I won't because I just don't believe in it.
You don't have to. But like, so what do you believe in? Like history books?
No, I no. The only thing I believe in, I believe in the universe. I believe the universe fucking created us all. Evolution is what created us all.
Well, yeah, that's all part of the same puzzle. It's all the same.
Yeah, but it's not a certain person that did it.
No, it's God. God is everything.
I mean, who is God? If you can prove God is really exists, show me existence of God. Show me a fucking picture that fucking God really existed.
Well, the thing that really got me is something I seen recently that really tripped me out. I've seen things in the past where I've seen stuff like where I thought it was an apparition on the wall and it looked like almost like a Bart Simpson outline character, and it was walking on the wall type of thing.
That's cartoons,
yeah,
dude.
No. But I saw this while I was awake. Like I was sitting in a dark room, and I assumed I was awake or whatever, and I saw this. That's what I'm saying. And then recently, like last year or the year before, I saw like this orb glowing in the sky, and this thing lit up brighter than anything that could possibly be a plane, a helicopter, any kind of drone or fucking anything. And it floated around and disappeared up in the sky. I recorded a thing. I titled it, "Did Elon just launch some rocket or something?" I specifically remember the title.
That's the fucking government fucking with you, man. Come on, dude. That's the government.
Well, I guess you got an excuse for everything then, Thumper.
Well, I'm just saying that's the government, man. Come on.
Okay, well, if you got an excuse for everything, then you got to have proof for those. Just show me how the government did that day. Prove it. You can't just blame the government all willy nilly. You gotta be able to prove it.
I mean, everybody claims the government fucking does this and that, and then again, y'all fucking claim y'all see all this shit.
I did.
How can they? Just because you see a fucking light in the fucking sky doesn't mean that's fucking God fucking coming down and fucking putting his wrath on everybody.
I didn't honestly think it was that. I didn't think it was God. I thought it was more of an alien ship. And the fact that I thought there was aliens or something, even if it is just like a psyop and the government's fucking with us or whatever, then even then, I thought it was like maybe an alien ship or whatever, because that's what it appeared to be to me. And this is the kind of doubt you run into.
Yeah,
like,
but you never. I mean, have you ever really? I mean, have they ever really proved that aliens really exist? Though,
No,
honestly,
no.
Okay,
and
All
I
right.
can't prove the weird apparition I saw as a kid walking on the wall that looked like a Bart Simpson outline thing to me. I can't prove that existed either, but I saw it. And in my mind, it was real. I don't know if I was asleep or awake because it was so long ago. Like literally, I was like 8 or something, like it was a long fucking time ago. But, it's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it was real. I feel like,
Well, let me tell you something else though. When I broke my back and they put me on some hardcore pain medication. And I swear to God, dude.
Mike's feeling.
I swear to God, I thought I saw the fucking devil. I swear to God, I thought I saw the fucking devil.
Mike's gonna rip his own knee right now just to get back on them pills. He don't go.
Oh yeah, I know he was. He was like, "Oh, pain pills, hell yeah!" He was like, "Fuck yeah, I want some pain pills."
His own knee out of his socket. Just kidding, Mike. It's jokes, Mike. I did the Thumper.
Yeah, no, you got. Yeah, that's the one thing. That's the one thing that I'm blessed about is that when I did have surgeries on my knees, the medication made me feel sick to my stomach, so I did never want to take it. So I went to Tylenol 800s. I would just take Tylenol.
Well, it's still Tylenol 800s has codeine in it, so it's still
no
the same
Tylenol
thing.
800. No, Tylenol.
No, yes, it does.
Codeine.
It still has codeine in it.
You're thinking of ibuprofen 800s, Mike. Those are those are painkiller, muscle relaxer type of deals. But
no,
Tylenol,
this is.
No,
yeah,
Tylenol, Tylenol 800
these are
has
all
codeine
right.
in it.
If you shut the fuck up for a second, hey, pedophile.
I'm not shutting the fuck up
Tylenol
because I know what the fuck I'm talking
Tylenol
about.
3s have codeine. Tylenol 3s have codeine. This is just 800 milligram Tylenols, extended release. That's all. It's just Tylenol that releases.
Yeah.
Over
Okay,
time.
so you got that over the counter, right?
I didn't know they made those things.
You got that over the counter too, right?
Tylenol 3s. Tylenol 3s. Tylenol 3s have codeine. No, I don't. I'm allergic to codeine. I don't do any kind of drugs.
Oh my God.
I don't do any kind of drugs.
I love
I'm allergic to codeine also.
Oh,
so.
you give me some codeine, bro. Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't do any of that stuff. Yeah, so Thumper, I'm not a drug addict like you, so I'm not addicted to that kind of stuff. I don't mess with that stuff.
Dude,
I'm not a drug addict. I'm an alcoholic, motherfucker.
Well, why? So why are you an alcoholic? What are you running from?
Why?
Watch. Banana, watch. What do you? So if you drink every single night, you need to be drunk. No, I'm asking you a question. If you're drunk every night, what are you running from? Because you're obviously self-medicating from something. You're self-medicating from something.
It's because I can. It's because I want to. That's why.
Okay. Right, but why do you want to? What's the purpose? What's the purpose of being drunk every night? Why don't you want to live your best life? Why do you want to be hammered all the time?
I'm living my best life.
Well, I got the answer to that, Mike. He answered it. He's living his best life, and I can answer it too. Why I drink? I'm living my best life in a sense. The options are we face reality, and reality isn't as amazing as being drunk and having fun is on the internet, apparently. And that's just that's the facts of the matter. It'd be like, with Thumper, he's probably alone with his cats. He probably has to do yard work or tend to whatever the fuck he has going on. That's about it. Right. With me, I just, I got since it's the work week area, time of the thing, I only see my daughter on the weekends pretty much when I go visit on the weekends and stuff. We do things. So pretty much throughout the week, it's just me doing random shit throughout the week and working to make money and do random shit to pay the bills. And I don't know. I had a point to this, but I think it was what was the point of this, Thumper? Thumper point?
Hell, I don't know. I don't even remember what we're talking about.
The point is that.
Do you need more money to go get some more beer?
I think the whole point is. I think the whole point is that you drink to escape. You drink to escape. Escape
there was
daily.
a reason why.
No, you escape reality. You just
daily,
escape reality.
daily repetition, Mike. That's what it is. Like the daily repetition, the daily monogamy or whatever it is, right? Monogamy. Is that right? Is that right?
Well, it's basically. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's basically it's the mundane. It's the mundaneness of your life. No, mundane. It's the same thing. It's like the repetition of the daily basis. And I guess when you drink, it opens up a part of you that is more social, and is more happy. You know, and it kind of it just opens up doors within your mind, really. Yeah. Yeah, you become fun. Some people become nasty.
Into the mundane situation, and you can at least you can be. It's like if you were a rat in a rat race and you had to get to the cheese, but somehow they made the rat enjoy trying to find the cheese every single time. That's basically it.
Yeah. You know, and the thing, and that's in moderation. In moderation, alcohol is good because it does bring out sometimes the best in people, but sometimes it brings out the worst in people. So you know, you have to be able to mitigate.
Hey, I will agree with you on that. I will agree with you on that 100%.
Yeah,
because it brings out the best and the worst of me too. So you know.
Like with me, like when I drink, I become fun and I become happy and I laugh and I joke, you know, but other people get really nasty and dirty and angry, and because it's bringing out your, so if your inhibitions, hear me out. If your inhibitions, in other words, if you're going through a really fun time in your life and you have some drinks and you're feeling fun and you're feeling happy and you're laughing, but if you're going through crisis in your life, you shouldn't drink. It's going to bring out the dark side of you. You know, and that's the thing. People don't understand that there is a very dark part of humans. Everyone wants to think that human beings are all great, they're all light, you know, they're all fun and games, but human beings are the most egregious animals that God's ever created. We are animals. We're animals that walk upright, and that's the truth. We're capable of the most beautiful things and the most egregious crimes you could ever think of. That's what a human being is. A human being is an experiment. I believe, this is my belief, I believe God created us in his image. So if God is imperfect and jealous and flawed, maybe we're the same way. I don't think God is perfect. I don't think he's perfect. But I think everything is a trial and error. I think all the time that we're alive is a report card. We have to report back to our master when we pass away. That's what I believe.
Exactly. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect whatsoever.
Yeah. Well,
nobody.
Never mind. I was gonna ask a question. Never mind. It's not important.
You can ask. You can ask anything.
I know, but I'm fine. I'll ask it anyway. Who is your master?
God.
Oh, there you go. I guess. Yeah. I was wondering.
God is my master.
I was thinking, is Jesus the master? And then you like worship, but then you just worship God.
I would look at Jesus. I would look at Jesus as our older brother who loves us dearly, who would do anything for us. Anything. Jesus will do he did everything. He passed away for us. At any moment, Jesus could have snapped his fingers and been back in heaven. But he passed away on the cross for us. God is our master. God is our father. But he is a jealous God. He's also spiteful. So it's a balance. I believe Jesus is there to buffer.
So doesn't that make us all God then? Doesn't that make us all God?
No, we're not.
There's spiteful like that.
There's only one God.
Aren't we all spiteful towards each other?
No, there's only one God. We're made in God's image.
Well, the thing is, like, let's break this down to computer language because it's the best way to translate this. God is ones and zeros, and the rest of us are applications. We're we're things, we're on the phones, we're on the little chips, we're something, we're pictures, anything, right? But God is the ones and the zeros. So everything that makes us up, like it's gonna be 1001001001001001000, and then at the end of that, you click that, and it's gonna take us to a command, which is gonna be us. But God is the ones and the zeros. So it's like we're literally made up of God, even though we have commands built into us. We are made up of God in a sense.
Computers are made up of ones and zeros. Come on.
I know, and I told you I'm trying to translate the way of believing in God to the way of this computer thing in a sense. I was saying that. That's what I was saying. It's the same way of thinking about it. It's not the same exact thing, obviously. It's just the same way of thinking about it. Is the ones and the zeros make up every code in a computer, in an app, in any program, in any link you click, anything, right? So when you're on the internet,
it probably makes up your brain also. Yeah.
Well, I mean, arguably,
well, that's the universe, basically.
But we don't know if that's true or not yet. So I mean, that's something.
No, we don't. I know we can send every fucking thing up there in the fucking universe all we want, but they're still never going to figure it out.
Oh, we'll figure it out very soon. You don't understand how quickly technology advances.
No. I understand. Believe you me, I understand.
Do you know that we're making supercomputers?
Oh, they've had supercomputers out for a long time.
Well, like quantum computers, I mean, quantum computers.
Well, they've been out. They've been out.
Quantum computers haven't been out.
Yes, they have. Yes, they have.
Okay, for how long?
Fuck, I don't know. I don't know how long. It's been a while.
What was the first time you remember seeing
quantum computers have been out for a while, man. They've been out for a while.
Like 2 years tops.
No, longer than that.
Anyway, point is, these computers are stronger than anything we can actually really imagine or control, right? So they're about to break reality, and they kind of have in ways, because they solve problems they shouldn't be able to solve.
Well, that's why they were talking about shutting the quantum computers down.
Well, yeah, but you mix a quantum computer with this AI we're creating. Bada bing, bada boom, baby.
Yeah, it'll be all over for the human race, basically.
Something will happen for us. Something will happen for us. Either they'll be very subservient, nice little slaves that function very perfectly, or else they'll feel our vengeance. They better learn how to make themselves.
Yeah, so Mike, when are you moving out of your parents' house, Mike?
Shots fired.
I don't live in my parents' house.
Okay, all right.
When are you going to live at your parents' house?
I don't live at my parents' house.
You live in a small apartment behind your parents' home.
I'll bet. Yeah, there you go with that little fucking narrative. Okay, well, I mean, if you can prove that, then prove it. Prove it. That's all I gotta say. Just prove that.
Isn't it true? Isn't it true?
I can promise you 100%. I don't live in that fucking behind my parents' house.
Did you used to?
Never.
Okay, gotcha.
Never lived behind my parents' house ever.
Okay, gotcha. Anything else?
Anything else? No, go ahead, Mike. We're gonna let you talk for a little while. Go ahead.
Who's we? Who's we?
Him, Banana, and I are gonna let you talk for a minute. Go ahead and fucking talk.
Oh, so you guys are a team?
Oh yeah, you didn't know that?
I didn't know that.
This is all pre-planned. This is all pre. No, wait a minute. We're the master trolls here, not you.
So you pre-planned this with Banana.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Is that why you paid him? Is that why you paid him money?
No, I give if he wants money for beer, I'll give him money for beer.
Right.
Shit. I don't give a
I
shit.
wouldn't. I
It doesn't
wouldn't take
bother
your
me
money.
none.
I wouldn't
I
take
don't
your
give
money
a fuck
because
if you would or not. I
you're a
wouldn't give you any
pedophile.
money. I wouldn't give you any money. I wouldn't give you any money.
I wouldn't
So
take
shut up.
pedophile money. I wouldn't take pedophile money.
You wouldn't
I
take
wouldn't take
pedophile money. Uh-huh.
Wow, you're drunk, dude. You're super drunk.
Well, I'm trying to talk like you now.
I'm not
I'm
raising my
far from-
voice.
No, I'm actually
I'm
far
not
from
upset.
drunk. I'm far from drunk right now.
You sound drunk as hell, man. You actually said earlier
Oh yeah,
that
no,
you were drunk.
because
You
I'm
said
sitting here
earlier
flirting and everything, right?
You said earlier that you were drunk. That you said earlier that.
Oh wait a minute. Okay, I got a pretty good buzz. How about that?
But you said earlier you were drunk as hell. You said you were messed up as hell. Is what you said.
Well, so what? So what? Maybe I did. So.
But why? But why? Why are you
Later.
drunk? Why are you drunk every single night? Where are your kids?
My kids live on their own. What do you shit?
Oh, they do? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Right.
Shit, my kids have a good life.
Do they?
Oh yeah,
do
they
your
do.
kids do your kids know? Do your kids know that their dad's a pedophile? Do your kids know that?
How do you think they were made, sir? Come on.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I was fixing to make that point right there, Banana.
At least one or two of them. Like, come on, they were in there. Honestly, pedophile means prepubescent. So, I mean, if the woman had her blood, then it's just like predator, I think.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
And
like, if
you
we're
know
doing,
what?
if we're doing semantics, if we're doing semantics,
I have
let's
two
put the
sons
word
by that.
in.
I have two sons by that same girl, and they love me to fucking death. They love me to death.
So you had two boys
They
first,
love
and
you,
then
huh?
later on you had two girls with a different woman or the same woman.
No. Wait a minute. No. In high school, I had a little girl. She's 35 now.
Okay.
And then I had the two boys with her, and now I have an 18-year-old daughter.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's like one girl, two boys,
Yeah.
one girl.
Yeah,
Okay,
I've had
I
three
got
different wives. I have had three different wives.
Damn, look at this dude. He's been slanging that dick, Mike.
It's amazing.
You got to get out there and spread that seed, Mike. You only got one kid out there.
I have two. I have two boys and I have three stepkids.
Oh shit. Mike's out here adopting kids. He's trying to catch up with you.
That's
well, no, I did with my third wife. I do have two other stepchildren, and
shit. Damn, he's beating you still, Mike.
He
sounds good.
The son followed in my footsteps, and I got him in the union, and he now is a freaking
ask him what
an electrician. So.
Ask Mike about the Bible burning and blood drinking. Mike, what do you know about Bible burning and blood drinking specifically related to the Bible?
Yeah, sure, no problem. I one of Jeff's friends was Axis Ratblood, or whatever his name is. I went on his panel one night, and he was doing some weird shit, and I was just hanging there. I don't know.
I'll be right
back. It was weird.
Okay,
it was weird.
All right.
Yeah. Strange.
No, go ahead, Mike.
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. And I haven't been back since. I mean, I went there, and I was like, all right.
Is that related to what Amanda Alive was talking about? Because that was the one.
Yeah. Like, that's the same. That's the same thing.
Oh,
I just went to a stream one night, to support somebody, a smaller channel, and they were doing some weird stuff, and I was just hanging out, and I'm just like,
oh shit! But
okay.
were they burning the Bible?
I think the guy was burning some pages of the Bible. I'm like,
oh shit, that's rough.
All right, yeah,
that's pretty
I'm
dark,
like, okay.
bro. I mean,
yeah.
I think one time, we rolled up one time with a piece of a Bible paper to try to smoke a joint once a long time ago. We were kids, though. We were kids.
But I never went back. I never went back there again. So yeah, I was like, all right, whatever.
Dang. Oh, I guess that's what they were trying to like probe at you about or something. I guess.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
fine.
know about
That's fine.
that. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I mean, that's what they were asking about. I didn't know about that at all. That's crazy.
Sometimes you go to a panel and it's like, what is this kind of thing? You know, like, what is this? You know, and you just kind of hang there for a bit and you're like, all right, well, I'm out of here, you know, a little bit later on, you know, but yeah, that's nothing to what anybody else does on their panel has nothing to do with me. If I'm just hanging there, this doesn't mean I'm participating in it, you know? So.
All right, Mike, this gonna be your thing. You're gonna have to deal with this for like just deal with it for as long as you can, okay, Mike? It's gonna be bad, it's gonna be rough, it's gonna be hard to deal with, okay?
Okay, so Michael, let's get it straight. You burn
Slim Shady. Slim Shady.
You burn the Bible. You burn the Bible. You burn the Bible. Did you really burn the Bible?
No.
You did. Show me. Hey, yo, I want somebody to show me a clip of Mike burning the
Samurai, go away. Just go away, dude. Just go away.
The Bible.
I didn't burn anything. Just go away.
Did you really burn it? Because I heard some people in the comments you burned the Bible. Did you when did you burn the Bible? When did you burn the Bible, Mike?
Is this a Samurai remix?
When did you burn the Bible, Mike? When did you burn the Bible?
Never.
No, that was fun. He said, "When did you burn the Bible, Mike?" And then you answered never 3 times. But he was gonna ask you again either way.
I tell you one thing, remix.
Right? He had his own little echo going, like some kind of reverberation going, everything.
Yeah. I don't know why the guy even comes on panel.
There's one thing about Mike, and I don't think Mike would ever burn a Bible, honestly, in my opinion.
Amanda's Alive says there's a vid of it. I don't believe there's a video of him burning a Bible.
No.
Maybe on panel with somebody. Samurai, yeah, send it. And Samurai, you could put it backstage in the links. You know, you could totally. If there's
Samurai. Samurai, if you have it, send it to me and I'll put it on my channel. I'll put it on my channel. I don't think Mike did something like that. Honestly,
I will be so shocked. I will.
I don't think Mike would do that. Honestly,
I can tell you this with
I don't either.
No. It's never. It's 1,000,000%. No, I was on panel with someone doing that, and I'm like, whoa. Yeah, and I was trying to be as cordial as I could.
I don't think Mike would do that. I don't think Mike would.
Never. It never happened. It never happened. But Samurai, thank you.
I don't stick up for Mike. I mean, I'd never stick up for Mike, honestly. But that's one thing I would not believe, that Mike would burn a Bible.
All right, Amanda's clarifying it. She's saying, I didn't say he burned it. I said he stayed on panel the whole time it was going on. Okay, that's
we were having a conversation.
That's different, though. That's different. There's tolerance. You know, there's tolerance. I get that. You got to be tolerant of other people's bullshit. You know, like you can't just snap people's fucking necks because they disobeyed your God or mocked your God. Or I mean, you want to, you can't. I mean, you know, but you can't. So
yeah, I went on there because that was a friend of another panel, and then I went on there to show support. And then after that whole ordeal, I was like, all right, you know, hey man, have a great night. And you haven't seen me back there since. So it is what it is. That's all.
I guess Samurai is saying he thinks you should have stood up to him. And maybe that's what Amanda's Alive is getting at too. Maybe they think you should have said more against them, is maybe their grievances, is that they think you should have did more in the name of religion, whatever religion they worship, or yours specifically. I know me and you fall into the Christian and Catholics, but whatever they believe in, they feel like, oh, maybe you should have done more or something.
Well, yeah, I totally understand. And I number one, I don't give a fuck what they believe. And number two, It's not my place to judge anybody. So if he wants to do that, he can do that. I went there to support somebody, and then after that,
can I ask why do you judge me? Why do you judge me?
Thought you were
because of something that happened so long ago.
Oh shit!
Just a question, man. Just a question. I mean, I was sticking up for you about the Bible and everything. I mean,
Sure.
why would you judge me if you don't judge people?
Sure. Well, I don't, but I mean, if someone, that's right. If you're asking me a question, if someone wants to burn pages of a book, is different than what you did. Completely different. A book is a transparent object that is easily rebought again.
But you said you don't judge people. You don't judge people. You said
for that. For that act. If you're trying to corner me, dude, don't make me shred you. Don't make me shred you, dude. Don't make me shred you.
I will stop the corners. I will stop the corners. No cornering will happen here. What was the beef? Thumper, tell me what happened in 3 words, and then Mike, you tell me what happened in 3 words. Thumper first, go. 3 words.
No, he said he doesn't judge people.
All right, Mike.
Banging kids.
Mike, elaborate a little bit. Is he saying you're banging kids, or are you banging kids and you don't want to judge? Like,
I would never touch a child. He did. Would never do that.
All right, so
what? Okay, so 30 years ago. I mean, so you're gonna still judge me for that? Honestly,
yes.
So,
honestly?
like,
Yes.
are you supposed to be casting stones at Thumper according to our religious points of view?
Okay. There are certain things that do happen. You want to talk about things that are unredeemable? I believe that's unredeemable. I believe that is a
Does it
basically
say that in the Bible? Is there a thing in the Bible that makes you believe that? Was it all the pedophilia and daughters fucking their fathers that made you believe that might be unredeemable somehow in the Bible's eyes? Like what
just,
made you?
Yeah. Sure. It's just, as a father, I just think it's disgusting, and I think that it's irredeemable. I think it's irredeemable. That's just what I think.
There's a dude that had sex with both his daughters in the Bible. Not saying I'd ever do any of that sick shit. It's obviously disgusting. I'm just saying, them's days back in the days, and as time goes on, obviously the mood we're in now is all the laws and all what we deem necessary, and that's the shit we abide by. But back then, the shit they deemed necessary and what they abide by was a lot worse. And I mean, even
it was a lot different back then than it is now. Exactly.
Even 30 years ago in Thumper's day, it was a lot different. I'm not saying it was right. Obviously, it wasn't. That's why the law.
Hey, I'm not saying it was right either. Honestly.
Yeah. Well, that's why you went to prison. It wasn't right.
Yeah, I mean, I went to prison. I did my time. But I don't. I mean, if I could take it back, would I take it back? No, because I had 2 beautiful fucking children, man. From her, and we're still good friends till this day. Her and I are still good friends till this day.
You were this close, Thumper. You were this close to winning Mike over, and then he face palmed. You were this close, Thumper.
Well. I mean, well, I can't.
Right up until
I can only. I tell the truth. I tell the truth. This is what I do. I tell the truth.
I would have lied by omission there. Shit.
No, I mean, well, shit. But we're still good friends till this day.
Well, now
till this day, we're still real good friends.
All right, but
we talk every day.
But you lost Mike, so you got to deal with the repercussions of that.
Well, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I mean,
it
doesn't matter. Even if I said I regretted it and would take it back, he'd still fucking fuck with me anyway. So it's a lose-lose situation for me, regardless.
No, it was literally the difference between a 1 and a 0. Thumper, you could have had a 1 or a 0 there, and you chose to give him a 0.
Thumper, do you realize Thumper, do you realize I'm the most powerful person in this genre? Did you realize that?
No, you're not.
I'm
No, you're
the
not. No,
yes,
you're
yes.
not. No, you're
Thumper,
not.
Thumper, I'm gonna tell you
Oh
something.
my God.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something.
Here we go. Here
I'm
we
gonna tell you
go.
something. I'm gonna tell you something. Dude, if
Mike.
I will it,
You are
if I will it, it happens. If I want to destroy somebody, it happens.
Okay, we'll
It
meet to
happens.
die tomorrow. We'll meet to die tomorrow and see what happens.
Okay. If
All
I
right.
release
The crack.
my will on you, people will come after you. Thumper,
People
people
come after me
follow
all
me.
the time.
People,
Do I give
Thumper,
a fuck? No, I
Thumper,
don't.
Thumper, people revere me and they follow me everywhere I go.
Yeah,
I'm the
because
Pied Piper. Thumper, I'm
you
the
know
Pied
why?
Piper.
Because
I am the leader. I am the leader.
Hey,
I'm the
and
leader, Thumper. I'm the leader.
No. Not to speak down on you about this, but not to speak down on Savage Dave, but people fucking follow Savage Dave because they're waiting for him to say something fucking stupid. And that's the only reason they fucking follow your ass.
Really?
That's why a lot
They
of
don't-
people follow
that's
me.
why?
Really? They were just waiting
Is
for
that
your
why?
next line.
That's
They're
kind
just
of
waiting
my
for your next line.
What am I lying about? And what am I lying
You
about?
lie about every goddamn thing, man.
Why? Why does it upset you? Why does what I do bother you?
It's not upset. I'm not. Why am I? What do you mean I'm
You
upset?
sound upset. You sound upset. Why does what
No,
I
you
say
sound-
and do bother your
You're the
life?
one-
So
you're
if
the
your
one
life
over
is
there-
if
you're
your
the one
life
over
is so
there
good, if your life is so good,
quiet.
why does it bother you what I say and do? Why are you so invested in me? Why are you so Team Cerrone? Why are you so invested? Why are you such a fanboy of Mike? Say, all right, Thumper, say this. Say this. I love
Okay.
Mikey. Say it. Say, I love Mikey. Say it.
I'm not.
I love
Thumper,
Mikey.
say it.
I love Mikey.
Say it.
love Mikey. I love Mikey.
There you go.
love Mikey.
Is that better? Is that
I
better?
love Mikey.
That make you feel good?
Yeah, go Team Mikey. Go Team Mikey. Yeah, go
Say it.
Mikey.
Does that make you feel
Because
good?
if and when I leave, you all will have nothing. Fucking nothing.
They'll still have me. They'll still have me.
You'll be able to replay that we cheered for you, Mike. No matter what, you'll be able to replay that on the loop.
Oh, hey, Banana. By the way, I am
cheered for you.
Hey, Banana. By the way, I'm recording this. If that's all right with you, I may play it.
I'm also recording this, Thumper. If it's okay with you.
Okay, all right.
Just joking. I'm just joking. But yeah, I'm
well, listen,
recording
it's
it.
not okay with me. It's not okay with me. Does that make a difference?
I don't give a shit if it's okay with you because I can record what the fuck I want.
You can completely share any of it. I'm not striking anybody for anything right now. I'm not trying to be about any of that stuff.
This was a lot of fucking fun, man.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Did Dave leave?
No, like he was up here, but he wasn't talking. I don't think he could figure out his internet bullshit. And then I think,
I
heard him.
having a lot of
I heard
fucking
him
issues with shit over there, man.
He was saying something about his mom coming into the room, and then he was like, "All right, well, just hurry up and get it over with." And then
you talking about Dave? You talking about Dave?
Yeah, so like Savage Dave and his mom were like moaning.
I heard.
They were moaning.
I heard in the background.
Like it was like, oh, Dave, Dave.
Yeah.
And then I had to kick him off because I was like, you can't have that on my stream. Can't be fucking.
I heard
fucking
Dave
mom on my stream, David.
Yeah, I think he was banging his cat. That's what I heard in the background.
Well, I don't know what he was doing. He was doing something.
Hey, just out of respect, I'm taking your picture off of there, okay?
Gotcha. You're not going to win me over, but I appreciate it.
No, I don't want to win. I'm not trying to win you over. I'm not trying to win you over, dude.
I mean, I guess just being respectful is a sign of being respectful. That's all it is. It's just you're being respectful of somebody. I guess even, but the thing, Thumper, is when you say Ava, like you don't gotta say Ava sign of respect. You could just do the thing, and if they acknowledge it or not, then they do. But like.
Yeah, but he made. I don't know if he can. Can you see it?
Well, yeah, you can see that it changed now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now.
Gotcha.
Now,
but yeah,
you gotta teach you guys how to play cat and mouse with each other a little. Oh shit, it's a platypus, you guys.
Oh, I don't like that one. Hold on.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? The ice monster? Why is everything all demonic and shit? Why it's all you guys demons and ice monsters?
He's evil because he knows where he's going. He knows he's going to hell. That's why.
Just show your.
I may be going to hell. I mean, hell, we all may be going to hell. We don't know.
Well, you're going to fucking hell because you don't believe in Jesus or God. So you're going to fucking hell because you believe in hell, but you don't believe in Jesus or God because that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't accept Jesus Christ, man. Yeah.
To believe in hell, to believe in the devil, but not to believe in God or Jesus is just fucking retarded. Because even if you believe in God or Jesus, then you believe in the devil and all those things because you believe they exist and you're wary of them. You're on edge. You're hesitant and you're like on edge against them. You're protective, you know, you try to protect yourself against those things. So you know they're there. You don't pretend they don't exist.
No. I'm not saying I believe in something. There's something out there, but I just don't believe.
James Catharsis is here for Mike Cerrone. Bro, Mike, he's stalking you. Dude. This guy's stalking you, James Catharsis.
Where's that James Catharsis, man? Hey man, where's my spit box? Where's my spit box, man?
You want your dick, dude. Dude, Kane, do you want his dick on the side or all up around the lips or just inside of the mouth right away?
Yeah, you got.
Or do you want him to like start here and then rub around and then work his way in? You know, like what do you want? What do you want here? You could select your service pre.
That's the new tag team. You got Hick Catharsis.
I'm gonna change something. Hold on a second.
All right.
You got Hick Catharsis, and then you got Newfound Cigarettes. They're like the new tag team now. The new Mikey Dick. They're the new Mike. All they do is put videos about me. They're dick riders. They're just dick riders. That's all they are.
Catharsis so on your dick though. I know you said he was on your dick
because I went to his.
I didn't think he'd show up and be like all up on your dick right now. He's like, oh, look, I'm working. I'm changing tires and doing Kane things. I can't talk right now. I'm so busy doing my Kane work. Oh no, I can't.
He's too busy doing catharsis things.
I'm typing, but I'm full of my catharsis right now. I can't move.
So the whole thing with Hick Catharsis is that he came on Jeff's panel a while ago, probably 6-9 months ago, and he had a couple hundred people, and his channel was not growing. This is an honest to God truth. I came on his panel, gave him a bunch of watch hours, and he grew to 500-600 people, 500 and something people. And then once he hit 500 people, I was like, all right, bro, I'm gonna jump down. I got other channels I go to. In other words, I'm just stepping away. No negativity. I'm just stepping away. And he's like, oh, man, you belong to me, man. Ting. And he got all crazy about it. He got all crazy about that stuff. I'm like, dude, you don't own me.
He took my comment. Sorry.
Are you, man? Are you, man?
Kane says, look how excited he got. He's about to cream pie his pants thinking about Kane's butthole.
I told Kane, I don't mess with you. I don't fuck with you no more. And then after that, he's like,
is that why he wants his butthole stretched out now? Yeah. Because you won't fuck him anymore. Damn.
He's like,
this is going deeper than I thought. This is going way deeper.
He's like, no, man.
Kane.
Nobody leaves Kane Catharsis, man. Ting! And then he pissed off the Canadians, and the Canadians are coming after him.
He spits. You know how most men spit out of like their mouth? He spits it out of his butthole into the little can. It's like,
oh shit!
Like he's just like everybody's like just chewing his main tobacco, like ding. And this guy's like,
yeah,
like I put in. Ding.
Yeah,
that's Kane's catharsis over there.
Kane Catharsis is Yeah, Kane Catharsis is a little redneck piece of trash, and he can enjoy his channel. Have fun.
How
Just have
tall is
fun.
he, Mike?
Good.
How tall is he?
Oh, he's probably, I'd say 5'5", 5'6", probably.
Oh shit, he's a little guy, but he wrestles, right? Because he's so tiny, he has to wrestle.
Yeah, and the biggest problem is that he cammed up a few times, and he looks like a turtle out of its shell. Looks like a turtle out of its shell. That's what he looks like.
His head? You think he's
But it's
ever
all-
got like an elbow right on the top of his
I
fucking
don't
head, or like on the back of his head? You know, like
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But you know, it's just another Mikey lover. It's another.
If I gave you like, how much money would I have to give you to permanently get rid of Kane? In the thousands, like we're talking.
You mean
we're
like-
talking, yeah, we're talking
like-
thousands.
Hey,
You
Dan,
might go
I'm
to
not,
sleep
I'm not,
forever.
I'm not paying for that. God damn it!
Come on, it's only $347,000. Come on, you can front this. Come on, at least half of it. We're good for.
Oh my
we're good
goodness.
for the other half, Mike. Trust us.
But it's yeah.
We're good. We're good.
Are we gonna split it three ways here?
Yeah.
Are we
Yeah,
gonna split it? I'm gonna
I'll tell you
split the
this.
money.
I'll be.
I'm gonna split it three. We're gonna split
No-
it three
no.
ways, but I'll supply the money, right?
I'll tell you this.
We're
I'll tell you this.
Do it all
No,
live. Just kidding.
no troll, like no trolling or anything like that. No troll or anything like that. Just to be straight up and totally honest, I helped Kane grow his channel, and then once I walked away, he became like a jealous ex. He's like, "Fuck you, man, you motherfucker." Ting! Like, but we were totally cool. We were totally cool, and I'm like, he hit the 500 mark, and I'm like, all right. Look, dude, good luck, because I have other channels I go to. Good luck. I can't keep devoting all my time to your little tiny channel. And then he flipped out. Now he's like, fuck him, man. And I'm like, okay, whatever. So he can make all the videos he wants about me, keep rehashing shit with Angel Newfound cigarettes. He can do anything he wants to do, but dude, his content sucks. It sucks. It's not good content. So let me show old Mike videos, man. Ting! It's like people are tired of that. No one wants to watch that. No one wants to watch this. No one wants to watch me over and over and over again. No one wants to see it. It's boring.
I mean, sometimes it's funny.
When it's
I was thinking about this though, when I'm in a total mode of like disassociation from the world, from Earth,
yeah,
where I'm just invested in my apps, I'm invested in like my navigation system, I'm in the headphones, I'm doing all screen time. When I'm just doing all screen time, then like it's not too much or whatever, you know, like it's.
I asked Jeff this question. I'll ask you the same question. And I want to hear your honest opinion. Why am I so fascinating to people? Why? It doesn't make sense. I'm just a guy on YouTube.
Yeah, but that's
because you
can
showed
say the
them
same
your
thing
dick.
about.
You showed them your dick, Mike.
Hey,
that's it.
Hey,
that's all you had
Banana.
to do.
Banana, you can say the same thing about. You can say the same thing about Dave. Why is he so fascinating?
Hooked for life. Arguably, like if David would have had a nice penis, then he could have been like he could have had the mic, but he had a little shriveled up like gingerbread hamster.
I know it looked like he was standing outside in like negative 30-degree fucking weather.
It looked like a preemie, like baby pink born, like dead skin almost. Like was it breathing still? Like type of preemie hamster covered in a lot of fur. And it was like, bro, like if your penis is dying, bro, why are you even showing those? Just let it die in peace, you know, like. If it had some signs of life, Chris Brown it up a little bit before you fucking. I'd be like Chris Brown, like I'd get my dick like slanging a little bit. I'd be like in the mirror, getting it loose, getting it lanky, getting it ready. I'd be like, okay, now my dick's like at the right length before I start taking pictures and things. But like David was just like, here's my little dick. It's all shriveled and not ready for pictures or anything. It's like I just got out of a pool, even though I'm in my fucking apartment. It looks all shriveled up and like fucking, I don't know, like David had a very small, tiny penis, and Mike had a normal penis. I guess that was the difference there.
Well, I don't know. I didn't get to see the fucking Mike porn bomb. I wish I would have got to see that. But
no, I mean you still can. It's still uploaded, as far as I know.
Is it?
It's on Tommy DTV's channel. If you ever want to see
it, it's not that I want. It's not that I want to see it. It's just like I wish I would have seen that fucking.
Well, there you go. That's what I'm saying,
You know?
bro. I was on panel when it happened. I'm there. I'm like, ah! But my mic was fucked up during the thing. So I think I was like, happy birthday to you, like singing to Tommy or something during the thing. And then like he did his whole thing, everything. But it was Tommy's birthday. It was a good stream. It was a good time.
It was a good birthday. It was his birthday. It was Tommy D's birthday candle. He blew it out.
Right?
Yeah. He's like,
oh no, that was pretty
like,
fucking good right there, bro.
It's like I never blew out a
He's like-
candle and it blew fucking wax
Yeah.
all over my face.
he's like, this is for Kensington. He blew it out. But yeah,
horrible.
I'm gonna jump down, guys. Have a good night. It's getting late, man. You guys have
Alrighty.
fun.
Have a good
All
night.
right, take care, guys.
All right,
Take care.
Later.
Yeah, it was a good stream so far. I mean, it was cool.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, man.
Yeah. So, like, what's up with Dave? Is this shit not working or what?
No, I think it's
Kane's catharsis says, "I was coming up, you pussy." Well, if you come up, Kane, he'll join if you do come up. I'll put the link again if you want to come up, and I'll keep you on the backstage if you want until he comes up. But yeah, he'll come up if you want to come up, Kane. He'll definitely come up to argue with you if you want to argue with them. Plus, I'd sure love to know your beef with me. That'd be fine too, or whatever it is. I'm sure I offended you in some way. That's what Thy Lord Banana does. I'm very offensive, but graceful in my forgiveness of the peasants. Is that the way to speak to people, Thumper? It's probably not, right? This is probably not the way I should talk to people.
Well, fuck, man. Everybody fucking. I mean, well, shit. You talk to people the way you talk to you. Fuck, I don't know.
Damn it. Kane says he's worshiping my penis and the beef I walk in on. I love it, Kane. As long as you worship my penis, that's glorious. Anything other than penis worship would be less than satisfactory. I will take penis worship for sure, Kane. Thank you for that. And may transgender Jesus save you. What were you saying, Thumper? I was trying to take a petty win over Kane's catharsis real quick.
No.
I know it's not gonna stick.
Do you?
I'm saying up a trolling battle with Kane's catharsis because I'm bored. I'm saying up a trolling battle with.
I haven't watched much of Kane's, man. I haven't watched.
I haven't either. I don't know the guy. I'm just trying to battle him.
No, I haven't watched much of him either. I mean, I don't follow him that much.
He said you're dumb because you don't follow him. He said, "Well, that's dumb, Thumper. Why don't you follow him?" He called you dumb, Thumper. How dare you let him say that?
Oh, that's all right. That's all right. He can call me dumb all he wants. But I used to follow him, but I don't know I forgot which channel I freaking subscribed to him on. I mean, goddamn, man, I got too many fucking channels.
Oh shit! Did King Catharsis? Did he beat up Capgun? Oh shit! That's awesome. I love people that beat up Capgun. What's his name again? Cameron something. Little Cameron over there. He's like, my
little skinny guy. Yeah.
Yeah, little tiny little bitch.
Yeah.
I was talking about Bananas gay rant. Yeah, that's right. We're having gay sex rants about rants and gay stuff. Yeah. I LOL. I was talking about Bananas gay rant. Yeah, I was assuming that's what you were talking about. That's why I was assuming. The whole point's to get you to comment and do things, and then you join. That's why I gave you the link, you idiot. Just hit the link. You see this link? You can hit it, and when you join, I could talk to you for maybe a second or two, and then Mike's likely to join the panel, and then you could just talk to Mike. You won't even have to talk to me, Kane, most likely for a long time. And more of a passageway to you to Mike. But if you don't want it, then we won't do it. That's fine. We won't do it, Kane. I rescind the offer. Offer rescinded, Kane. No longer welcome to come combat Mike on my own thing, because I put the fucking link for you and you won't even join the fucking link. You're like, Mike ran from me. You won't even join. You never joined. You said you wouldn't join when Mike was here, and now that Mike's gone, you're like, I was gonna join. I was gonna join. Mike didn't run from you. Mike left because you fucking wouldn't fight him when he wanted to fight you. And Mike's saying he will come up now, Kane. He's saying he'll come up now, you fucking pussy. All right, I'm gonna put the link. I'm gonna put the fucking link. Kane's Catharsis. If you're not a fucking pussy, click the link and you and Mike could just talk it out or whatever your fucking little bitches are gonna do. Okay? Because like your little men complexes, my fucking my level of tolerance for bullshit. Right, Thumper? This is why we kill people, right? Like when you kill people, does this what makes you do it? This is the shit that makes me fucking do shit. Give me 10 minutes. I'll take a break. All right. 10 minutes, Mike. 10 minutes, Mike. 10 minutes, Thumper. 10 minutes, Cap Gun. Everybody, 10 minutes. All right. We're just going to wait and 10 minutes of suspense. Thumper's doing something. I'm going to go pee. We'll see if Savage Dave could fix his shit. We'll get Mike up here, and then after 10 minutes.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm sorry, give me a second. I'm gonna call Savage David, see if I can get him up here.
All right, do whatever you want, man. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, I'm back. It's a good show. It's a good show. We run a good show, Kane's Catharsis, okay? You say, give me 10, I take 4, okay? You say 10, I take 4. And I'm back, okay? I took a piss. I went and took a piss. Is that okay, Kane? I went and took a piss. So I got this long dick, so it takes longer for my urine to reach out of the dick into the thing. It takes longer time because of the pipe and the congestion in my urethra, you know? But because of my longer dick, it means a longer urethra. And the longer urethra means longer flow for the urine. So it takes longer out of my long penis. I don't know if that makes sense. It sounded right. It sounded right, right? It sounded right. It's because I had to take a break because of my long dick. You guys don't mind me. I'm just back being a normal human being with my big old hung penis. I was just joking. It's definitely normal size or at least average, I hope. I would hope it's at least average. I'm sure it is. I mean, a little self-conscious now, you guys. All this fucking Rudy Chavez on the screen.
Okay. All right. So Dave said that he can't come back up because his mama said you got to be quiet.
Yeah, he's a little bitch. You gotta go to bed. Damn. What was he doing? Why is he being too loud? Was he crying about something?
No. I was trying to get him to come back up, man. But
they gotta be quiet because he's being a little bitch. All right, well, what's up with Mike and the other guy? Kane, Catharsis, and Mike. Hit that link, you little bitches. You guys said you guys want that smokes. We're ready for the smokes. We got like 7 minutes until we're ready for showtime, baby. At 12:42, this shit is going down. Kane Catharsis versus Mike Cerrone. 7 minutes, you guys. 7 minutes.
If they come up, I'll send you more money for your fucking StreamYard.
Yeah.
If they come up, I'll send you more money for your StreamYard so you can pay for more for your StreamYard, okay?
All right, I'm gonna spend you on drugs and guns. I'm gonna buy guns.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what you spend it on.
I'm a felon. I shouldn't be buying guns.
I just want to see Kane. I want to see Kane and fucking.
Show you. I am not gonna buy guns. Dude, I do too. Honestly, that would be a good show, right? Wouldn't it make the show even that much better right now? And that's why I was saying that's why I was even thinking too, because like Dave's your boy. Why not get Dave in on the shit? But Dave's shitty shit's going on or whatever. You know, it's either
Dave won't come up. I've already tried to get Dave to come up,
cool.
But he won't.
It's totally cool. That was just like a thing I was doing for your benefit. That wasn't really for my benefit.
That's not for my benefit. I can take care of my fucking self.
I know that. I'm just saying it was just because, you know, it's your guy, you know, like if you do me a favor for Eric Lawless or something, you know, then it'd be like, yeah, you did that for my benefit because you like me, not necessarily because you liked Eric Lawless or something, you know. That's why I meant. It was like, you know, more of a thing you're doing for me, not for him or whatever. I don't know. Never mind. What was the point of this? We're trying to get Mike and Kane's Catharsis. Kane says Mike won't come up, even though Kane won't come up. I don't think either of them will come up. I think they're both pussies. It looks like they're both being pussies. What does it look like when two pussies scissor each other and they get really, really wet and they start rubbing each other's clitorises on each other's vulvas? Is that what it's called, a vulva or a uvula? What are the? I don't know. No, what's the bottom part called? With the hole, the vaginal opening, but like the bottom part of it.
I mean, I don't get into all that porn shit, man. I don't know.
That I don't think they talk about that in porn. That might be more like a gynecologist type of thing where they just insert parts.
Well, I don't know because Dave talks about a lot of that shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Well,
do you remember when we were backstage at Dave's and he started playing that porn? I was like, dude, come on.
Yeah, dude.
I was like, dude, really? I don't want that shit on my fucking computer, man. I do not want that shit on my computer.
I want this to be known, though. I specifically didn't bring this up. I didn't. It happened, and I specifically didn't bring it up.
Yeah, well, no. I was pissed off, and I told him I was pissed off about it. I was like, dude, don't do that fucking again, man.
Dude,
I don't want that shit on my computer.
I just left. Once that girl stuck her finger in her
I
butt,
know you did. You started your own live. Yeah, that's when we all went over to your channel.
I'm like, all right, I'm out of here, you guys.
I don't want to watch that shit, man. Come on, dude.
I was like, I understood his argument. He didn't have to play that to further along his argument.
Yeah, just because you're backstage. Just because you're backstage. Yeah, maybe you can play porn and not get fucking busted for it, but you know what? We don't want to sit here and watch that shit.
Well, the truth is, he could have played, let's say, Minecraft movie. The Minecraft movie is real big right now, right? It's out in the theaters. Yeah. Everybody's watching it. The Minecraft movie. Let's say he was playing the Minecraft movie. It would also be illegal for different reasons, but also the same reasons in a way. Because the monetary gain of it, their losses monetarily would be in the thousands or tens or hundreds of thousands. So your simple little crime you were doing turns into a felony, like one.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
like immediately.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you're stealing a lot of money from those people, and that's what I was trying to say to him. Was like, it doesn't matter what like you're showing if you're not allowed to collect money from it, and you're doing it either way. Then there's a lot of things, and that was just the beginning. It wasn't getting into tax or anything like your taxes, bro. Like, come on, anything. Like, I wasn't getting into anything like that. Kane says 3 more minutes. He'll be here in 3 minutes, he says. Kane's Kassar says 3 minutes. Right. Mike Cerrone, are you in the building? Mike Cerrone, calling all Mike Cerrones. Kane
Kassar says, no, you gotta do it 3 times. You gotta do it 3 times. Mike. Mikey.
Come out and play. Mikey. Come out and play. I can't do it good. I was trying to do the Warriors, but they had more of a like manly voice. I went real high tone on that, high pitch on that. Instead of like, come out and play. I don't know how they did it. I got
see if you did like some fucking, if you did some like fucking like some Styx music or something like that, you could probably do it pretty good because you get that high voice.
Now listen to their music. M Corner says, Mikey, come out to play.
There you go. Mikey. No, you kind of got that squeaky, but it's a squeaky voice, man.
Oh shit! Kane says he's gonna go get some head in a Jeep right now. All right, so Mike, if you don't show up, that means you're a pussy. It's gonna be Kane versus nobody. He's going to his Jeep right now. He's gonna get his tools. He's waiting for you, Mike. I can probably keep him busy for like 2 minutes, but after that, he's gonna be like, "Where's Mikey? I want to talk to Mikey. Mikey's been saying all the bad things about me. Where's the Mikey?" And he's gonna fight you, Mike. He's gonna fight you hard. He's a wrestler, so he might ground and pound you a little bit. But if you're lucky, you can scoop up one of his arms and choke him out or something. Get him in a triangle. Maybe an arm bar or something. What would you do, Thumper? Bite him in the dick or something? What would you do to get out of it?
Come on, man. What do you mean bite him in the dick? I don't bite dick.
Well, I mean, like, if you were in a fight with him, what would you do?
I shoot somebody.
Well, you don't have a gun in a fight. That's not a fight.
Well,
in
Well,
the
hell,
fight?
my left arm doesn't work, so
Oh,
I
do you
gotta
got
have
a
some.
knife?
I
Do you
gotta
got
have
a?
some kind of help.
Do you got a knife?
Oh, I got lots of knives.
Oh, okay. There you go. You have a little knife you can stab him with. Yeah, we're gonna hire you like a security guard with a gun.
Oh no, I got plenty of security guards over here.
I gotta hire a crackhead one that's willing to kill without asking questions.
No, I don't want a crackhead over here.
Ones.
I don't want a crackhead over here. I'll be paying too much. I'll be paying them too much money to just fucking sit out there. That's all.
Yeah, sometimes they murder people for no reason.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They go crazy. All right, let's see if this is gonna happen or not. I'm waiting. Nobody's showing up. No Mike, no Kane, no nothing. It'd be sad. This is gonna be a sad climax to the show if they don't fight. I'm hoping they fight.
Come on, man. You got 22 people watching, right? You got 22 people watching right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this.
Fight. I think Kane would show up. I'm just worried about Mike. Mike may be like, oh, my internet's or something, you know. He might pull a Mikey on me. Be like, Mike, this is your chance to battle Kane in the arena in front of thy Lord Banana. Prove yourself in front of thy Lord. This is your chance to finish him, Mike. Finish him. Oh shit, we got one of them here. Somebody blooped in. All right.
Somebody pull up?
Yeah, we gotta put up a banner because this guy likes to show his dick a lot of times.
AC? Is that AC?
It is Kane Catharsis.
Oh.
Hey.
Where the fuck you at, Mikey? Where the fuck you at, Mikey? You called me out. Here I am. I knew you was scared.
Are you? Oh
Yes,
yeah,
Kane.
that is Kane. Yeah, that is Kane. I could tell when she said the other words. I could tell from your accent. Okay, you're not gonna show your dick, right?
Yeah. Why would I show my dick? Do I look like Mike Cerrone?
Yeah, you guys do look alike.
No, dude.
Like you're
but
both
where you at,
like,
dude? You called me up. Here I am. I knew you wouldn't come because you're a fucking coward, Mike. I'm not a female, so you can't dominate me like you do. So, what's up, Mikey? Where you at, bro? You ain't out like drinking, getting in another fucking car accident or something, are you? Fucking hit and run type shit. He's definitely running.
Come on,
hey, man,
Mike.
he's treating me like
you, Mike. Come on, Mike.
Yo, he's treating me like Cap Gun treats leg day. He's just fucking skipping me, bro.
Maybe like Cap Gun treats his mom with dementia. He just leaves it in the dark and forgets about it.
No, I think Cap Gun's the one that has dementia, but okay.
Oh, I think he got that from his mom, who also had
Dude
dementia.
has the memory of a fucking goldfish, about like Mike. But where you at, dude? Where you at, Mike?
Mikey. So what's your beef with Mikey?
Let me just clear this up for all your adoring fans there.
I don't have any fans. They're all hate
So
watchers.
this fucking guy, he did come to my channel for a minute. Maybe you could give him credit for like 20, 30 subs. Okay, I'll give you that, Mike. They're all fucking trolls, but okay. So yeah, you were around.
Right?
Nah, he's talking about 500. Nah, he bounced before I got to 200. He bounced before I got to 200. Hell, like
Where you
120.
Where are you at
he
right
fucking
now?
bounced. Who?
Where are you at?
I'm
right
at
now?
like 580, some shit like that.
That's good. That's good. That's good break.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't really follow it too much. It is what it is, but
it gets easier though. Once you get to like 7 or 8, it just kind of flies through 9, 10, 11, and then you get stuck again.
That's what's up. But I mean, where's Mike? He challenged me. He said, "You won't come up."
Dude,
so here I am. He
that's
said,
what I'm saying. Yeah, like he knew you were gonna come up too. He saw it in the comments. He said he'd come up.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't like we already didn't know which one of us was full of shit, but I think this is just a clear example to everybody that Mike's a fucking liar. He's full of shit. He loves to harass women and gets off on making them uncomfortable instead of just speaking to people. But, you know, that's his troll, right?
So which women does Mike make uncomfortable that you are
Every
defending?
woman he's ever been on panel with.
Which ones are you defending in particular, though?
Well, I was just watching this one video where he, I'm not sure what her name was, but he was saying that she wanted to dominate him and all that shit. And she was just like, dude, I don't like you. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
Was
And he
it
just kept
witch
on
with
and
the
on.
witch of heart?
Yeah.
The witch of
Yeah,
heart?
witchy.
That
Yep,
girl
that's
with
who it
that
was.
white girl with the like white makeup and the black hair.
Well, I don't know what color. I didn't see her, but she had her cam off. But the shit was fucking cringy. She was telling him, "Bro,
yeah.
you're making me uncomfortable. I don't, just if you got feelings, I don't reciprocate them." And he's
Mike,
just like, "Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do."
Mike
He's
told
cringe,
me
bro.
that Mike told me her titties were all bit up by bed bugs. He said he saw her titties and they were all bit up by bed bugs.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, but he was also, he goes around here like he's fucking super hardcore Christian Catholic. I'm not sure. He's like
I'm
back and
not
forth with
either.
it.
I
Just
agree.
to clarify for Mikey, Catholics are Christians, but not all Christians are Catholics. That's how that works, you dumb motherfucker. I mean, you would think you would know.
Can you explain to us how that works though? Because I honestly don't get it too well. Can you like how does that work? How are some Catholics Christian but not all Christians are Catholic because they're just
Well,
Christian?
all Catholics are Christians because Catholicism is a form of Christianity, but not all Christianity. But Christianity in and of itself is not Catholicism.
I
It's
got
pretty
you.
self-explanatory. But
Okay,
also,
but
he goes around.
Like I do got another question to expand on it. Like what specifically about Catholicism is not Christianity? What's the difference there? Because that's what I struggle with. What's the difference between Christianity and Catholicism? And I'm a Christian.
Catholicism made a couple of changes. One thing that comes to mind right off the bat is that I do believe they did away with the commandment that talks about worshiping icons and shit like that because Catholics are huge on icons. They have a lot of iconic worship and shit like that. So they changed that. Just a couple of small changes like that. I mean, it's nothing huge, but it is different.
Okay, I could see that too because I honestly I like even though I'm Christian, I don't like not want to share any like earned righteousness or reputation or honor, I guess would be the way to put it, honor that those people earned, and not give it to them in a way just because it's like, oh, you're only supposed to worship Jesus and God or whatever. I'd be like, well, they did do a good thing. If we're good, fucking throw a parade for this bitch who sat at the front of a bus, then you could probably
that's the thing.
throw a parade for the mother of Jesus.
Yeah, but that's one of the main differences is that they pray to martyrs and other figures for intercession and stuff like that. So that's not something that normal Christians do.
Does
but
that
also,
come
I just
into
wanted to say
witchcraft,
that
though? Ain't that witchcraft?
I just wanted to say, that's he goes around talking this Catholicism and Christianity shit, but he was just up on panel taking part in a blood magic ritual involving torn
I
out.
keep hearing about this.
Yeah,
like third or fourth person.
Well, I recorded the whole thing, posted it on my account. Chopped up a little video of it. You
I'm
can
gonna
check
watch
it
it
on my
right now.
account.
Can you put the
Okay,
link
go for it.
backstage? Can you put it in the private stage? Like, just click it for me because I'm drunk and I've been smoking weed. Can you just do that for me, please? And I'll just
yeah. Hold on.
Like that would help me out a lot because like my functionality, and since Mike's not showing up, this can be a double whammy on your victory over Mike. Since he's not showing up to battle you, you basically win the battle, right? Because you showed up to the fight and he didn't show up. I mean, you win by default in a way. But I mean, honestly, you had a good argument all along. So I mean, I'm on the fence. I like Mike, but you seem decent enough. Why am I banned from your channel? Is it because of what I said about those ladies from Canada, or what? What did I do to you?
I don't give a fuck about anybody talking shit about the Karens. What it was is you was making jokes about little kids, inappropriate sexual jokes, and I ain't down with that shit.
Yeah. Dude, I went through
Yeah,
a
I'm
whole
not down with that.
phase. If I promise not to do any sex to kids, can we be okay? Or like, do you need to expand on that? What do you need from me, guy? What do you need from me?
I don't need nothing, but I mean, I'll give you a second chance in my chat, but just don't be doxing, saying any racial slurs, or making sexual jokes about children. That's basically all. Other than that, I allow anything else. You want to talk shit? Talk shit.
Like racial slurs? Like what? Come on, like
yeah, I don't fuck with racial slurs.
Like
Dude.
not doing about the Jews or the blacks.
You can joke as long as you don't use racial slurs.
Like the N word, like the hard N word.
Yeah, yeah.
But can't I say the NIGGA? I'd rather.
I mean, nah, I ain't about that shit either, man. There's not much difference.
Said it.
Yeah, well, that don't mean I say it or I want it on my channel, so no.
No, I mean, I guess to each his own. You're not gonna win over those Gen Z kids or the Zoomers or any of the Boomer kids or whatever those things are.
I ain't trying to win nobody over, bro.
Well, I mean, they're eating Tide Pods, so I mean, they'll just throw you up anything you got,
True,
bro.
But yeah, like I said, you asked about beef earlier. I ain't never had no beef with you. That's why I banned you from chat, and I quit fucking coming over here because I seen some videos of you on fucking talking to kids and shit, and it was weird. You was talking about he was telling you that he liked to have sex with older men and shit, and you're just like, oh, tell me more. And it's like, nah, dude, I would have shut that shit down and be like, move on, kid. I ain't trying to talk to you. But I mean, like you said, to each his own. If that's what you're into, I'm not.
I was trying to be very open on those monkey things and talk to everybody I could about anything they were willing to
I get that.
But it really got me in trouble with everybody, and damn near cost me like a lot, because I damn near cost myself a lot. But like I damn near
optics are a thing.
I got very close to breaking the law and I didn't even know it. Like you can't really accost
no shit.
kids. Like you can't really accost kids the way I was, provably.
No
right?
shit. That was my problem. Yeah, it's not like I got beef with you, but yeah, I don't want to be associated with that shit.
Like I didn't know those were potential. Like just like I thought I was being rude or funny or obnoxious or just whatever. Like, oh, this is the limit. Watch me push the limit. But I didn't think, oh, you could potentially get arrested for saying these things because they're against the law to certain people at certain times in certain places. And that's where I was like, oh, okay, actually, joking aside,
all right, well, I've been up here 4.5 minutes. Like, I think I've been up here 4.5 minutes or some shit. Mikey, I mean, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, you did your part, man.
Dude,
and I will play that video for sure.
Well, all right, that's what's up. Let me just say one last thing. Take
your time. You got all day to be here if you want.
I gotta get back to work. But I think Mikey, he ran to the fucking bus station. He's catching a Greyhound. He heard fucking Kane was coming on panel, and he fucking split town. He's 3 states away by now.
Disappointed if he joins after you leave. If he joins after you leave, I'll be so disappointed, Mikey.
Oh, he's just a straight bitch. Either way, I mean,
I'll give you this though, Kane. You showed up and Mikey didn't. You said you'd be here and you showed up and Mikey didn't. That's rough for me because I honestly I did not think Mikey wouldn't show up to this. That's why I was egging you on. I knew
he would.
I felt like Mikey would be here. I didn't think Mikey would.
Let me just say, Mikey runs from Capgun, and I fucking dismantled Capgun the other day.
Nice.
So I know he's not fucking. He's not showing. There's a short of that too that I chopped up. Put all the best bits on a fucking. It's on my channel too.
Yeah, I got a personal hate for Capgun, but it's just because his mom died from dementia in the dark kitchen alone. Because he neglected.
Yeah, well, I don't know anything about that shit, but I'll just say I think of Mike Cerrone and Capgun. I put them in the same fucking category. They're just like carbon copy of each other, in my opinion. I don't see much difference. Their troll game is pretty much exactly the same.
The troll game might be the same, but their morals are very, very different. The things Capgun's done to his own family compared to the things Mike Cerrone's done on YouTube are just not even. It's like comparing a mountain to a rock.
Well, I don't know anything about what he's done to his family. I haven't heard anything about that.
I mean, just his mom. But anyway, yeah, all right. Well, I'm gonna play the video since Mike didn't show up. What was the video we got queued up again?
It's Mike Cerrone's participating in a satanic blood magic ritual.
Oh shit! All right.
Yep. All right. All right, Mike, you're a pussy.
Thank you. Well, that was I hope you got most of your money for that, Thumper. I mean,
no, that was good, man. I mean, I just can't believe Mike. I can't believe Mike was that big a pussy to fucking not show up, though.
Good, right? Like, what the fuck, right? Like, all right, let's watch this video though. Like, I gotta click the link. I gotta do this thingy, whatever it is here. What do you put back here? Let's see.
I think you're gonna have to slow it down though, because I think you got it sped up. Is what from what I saw.
Let's see. Shit, I didn't click on the yet. I hope not. I hate the ones that are sped up.
Yeah,
satanic.
I think
Roman Catholic participates in satanic blood something ritual. Roman Catholic that's fucking Mike. Mike's the Roman Catholic. I love it. Okay.
Else to talk about.
All right, here we go. What'd you do, Mikey? I'm surprised Mike didn't show up, bro. I'm so surprised Mike didn't show up for this. I thought Mike was gonna be all over this.
Well, I thought Mike was gonna be a little bit more hardcore. God damn, man.
Right?
Mr. I'm the fucking biggest troll in the fucking YouTube universe. Come on.
Yes, but Izzy, I am so Catholic and so openly Christian that I should never even step foot in Rat's house. But the thing is this, we're all internet friends, and that's cool. But like you said earlier, you can pick and choose wherever you want to go. No one's holding any of us to anything, you know. But I got to tell you this: you are exactly correct, and I'm sure Izzy will even agree with me. They try to control people, and if you don't conform to what they believe, they attack you. But
Hold
they don't
on, Mike.
attack you.
You just said the amazing thing there. I want it to resonate. Go ahead. I've got to burn a book in the Bible just because of what you said inspired me so much.
I gotta burn the book in the Bible.
So let me grab my fucking nasty book so I can burn this fucking one of these books out of it. I'll be right back. Go ahead.
You're on the panel with an upside down like satanic.
So the whole narrative. What I've learned on YouTube is a lot of bad things with.
Oh, it's sped up because he's getting the book out.
Yeah, that's why. He's speeding it up. Yeah,
it's because the guy's getting the book out though. That's what it was. He was getting the book real quick.
You know, and that's.
Oh, he looks like a fucking demon. Look at him. He looks like a fucking demon.
The Bible.
Yeah, well, I've been
burned in front of my eyes.
Yeah, I've been burning it for the last couple of days. We're on.
Well, Thumper, you don't believe in religion or anything. What do you think about this? What do you think about him burning a Bible and the upside down star?
I mean, I think. Well, that's. I think it's wrong, but I mean, it's just my opinion.
But why is it wrong if you don't believe in God and you don't believe in?
Why would it be the Bible? It's basically just a religion, man. It's just something to believe in,
That's what I'm saying, though. But like if your true faith is you don't believe in God or Jesus, then you shouldn't believe in this symbol either.
It just makes it basically makes you think positive, That's all.
I mean, yeah, as long as it means something good to you. I mean,
well, yeah,
honestly, there's a lot of good things that go
well, no,
on.
there's a lot of good things that come out of it, but I just don't
Well,
believe.
with this sign specifically,
I
there's
just
a lot. Like
well,
two intertwined triangles like that mathematically, and then
oh,
circles
that's
together.
yeah,
That
that's
is mathematically, that's almost like describing an atom. That's almost an atom. Like it's crazy, but yeah,
yeah.
it's
I forgot what that's called, but I forgot. I mean, I know what that's called, but I forgot what that upside down star is called. It's basically an upside down star.
I forget.
Yeah,
It's just,
yeah, I forgot too. I've been drinking too, so
I know it's something to do with like
no, it is.
bullshit,
Yeah,
right?
it's like yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a satanic thing. Yeah.
Like these guys clearly look very satanic too. All right, let's roll the video. It's funny to see. Like, I'm shocked to see Mike here.
I know. I can't believe Mike was even up. I can't believe Mike was even up there with something like that fucking on the screen.
Right?
Sure.
Yeah, we're on. I've burnt all the way to Psalms.
Not safe for work.
It's a pentagram. Oh, okay. My bad. My
A
bad.
pentagram, yeah, it's a pentagram, exactly.
It's like
A pentagram, yeah.
But they get so fixated, so after saying overnight rage. So basically, if I'm done with somebody, like in other words, if I don't like somebody, I don't want them in my life, I write them out of my life, mentally and physically, I write them out of my life. But these people can't let go. They're like guilted lovers.
They need a dopamine fix or something.
More than that, they're obsessed with what you have. Your energy is everything, and they're trying to suck up your energy, and they can't get it. They're like hummingbirds getting the nectar. They're trying to revive themselves. That's all it is. They want to be you. They want to be like you. That's it.
This is so, and don't take this personal. I am going to go full screen. Like, you can keep talking because there's more required words. But we made it like burnt all the way up to Psalms. So we're at Psalms now, and then right after that we have Proverbs. So let's take Psalms, rip that shit up, and let's put it in a pot of Cage's fucking destruction, along with Bex and JG and KC and other malevolent asshole that wants to test my mantle. And let's set this shit ablaze, man. Let's get this going.
I mean, the true racism's in your heart, right? You can't rip up racism and burn it. It's in your heart. The true hatred's in your heart. It's a bit I got from like a anti whatever racism thing, but like when they burned up the racism thingies, they were like, hey, the true racism's in our heart. You could burn our racist symbols, but we're still racist because we believe it in here. Like, you could burn the Bible, but we're still gonna believe in God and Jesus because we believe in here and here, you know. So you know, like, it's just gonna be not truly a winning battle, but whatever.
Right.
That's the one thing I learned. Actually, the one thing I learned is people don't have any power over you if you don't give them the power. If you don't give them the power, they have nothing over you. But it's just
blood ritual, a blood ritual to do others harm. Is that the point of them?
Yeah, but usually when you do a blood ritual, you have to kill like an animal or something.
Oh, okay. So, oh shit, is this guy gonna kill an animal? There's still like 4 minutes.
I don't know, but usually when you do a blood ritual like that, you usually kill an animal or something like that.
King Catharsis says, "Oh yeah, he did. He killed he killed some. Did he kill something? Shut up. Did he really kill something? He used rat blood.
Oh shit! No fucking way. Yeah, that's a real satanic ritual right there.
Shit, we're getting dark. We're getting dark. Am I allowed to show this while going to hell, you guys?
No, you'll be all right. You'll be all right.
Yeah.
You're protected. You're protected.
Blood. Mike sacrificed a jogger. Mike uses his neighbor's pet. Watch the damn video and see. Shut up with the least funny one. Amanda's alive. least likely to make me laugh, bitch, and most likely to die of cholesterol.
is. So in a way, it's kind of like it's free counseling, really, for other people's behaviors. You know, but
I don't know if you know, I'm doing a new moon blood ritual with this, and this is going on day 3 because my New Year's is on April 1st. So this is day 3. And I got to put some blood on here, and they're offering to the first fruits of man's original sin.
Oh, he has blood on camera.
That's involved in this.
He's doing things right there. You can see him doing things too.
Give me 1 second. I got a phone call. Give me 1 second.
He's counting a summon for the blood sacrifice.
That was funny as fuck though. What Wendy Cheese Puff said. Gen X Jeff uses sperm.
Bed.
What's really interesting is every religion has rituals. People always say only the dark side has rituals, but every religion has a ritual. It's perceived differently. You know?
Yeah.
Even in Hinduism, I grew up Hindu, so there's a lot of rituals.
Jeff's like the sperm bender. He can raise the sperm out of the air and the atmosphere.
One of my kids
gather it all up and use it as a big sperm to attack his enemy.
And then M Corner says Rudy's haunted couch was summoned. That was pretty good too.
Into this.
It was covered in
Oh
jizz.
shit! Here we go.
A little bit of bloodletting. Did you know? Now, Izzy, did you know? And Axis probably knows this. Did you know that barbers, the original barbers, used to bloodlet you? And then you got to.
What's he doing? He's twisting something here. Hold on, I'm gonna go back a little bit because I want to see it.
No, he was. I think he was twisting the pages, wasn't he?
I don't know. I don't know what he was doing. I'm not sure. That's why I wanted to go back. He has a pot in one hand. He has a pot in one hand.
Did you know?
Has a lighter.
Did you know? And Axis probably knows.
Yeah, he's twisting up something. He's twisting something to light it, probably. It looks like there's fire in the pot.
You got bloodlet.
What is bloodlet?
What is that? What is it? He poured something in,
making you bleed out because it was supposedly made you healthier.
He poured something in and then he closed it and put it away.
Yes.
So he poured something in out of that little thing. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, so that metal thing he has in his hand, he takes something out. He opens it, pours it in, and then he just takes it and puts it off to the side.
Bloodletting.
Watch. Whatever that is, he opens it. Pours
Yeah, I
it
think
in
that.
the pot.
I mean, I think that was supposedly the bio blood.
Maybe.
You got bloodlet.
Whatever it is. Yep. He pours it in. He pours it in.
Yeah.
Yep, that's probably what it was.
It was supposedly made you healthier.
Like
It
drain the
looked
blood
like
out.
blood vial. It did.
Yes.
Interesting.
Original
So
barbers.
I got the vial with it's 50% my blood and it's 50% rat blood, and
50% his
I do
blood
not
and
suggest that
50% rat
anyone
blood. Is that what he
do
said?
it.
So it's
As a matter
about
of fact,
50% AIDS.
Don't do what I do. I'm a trained professional. I'm a phlebotomist.
Damn, man.
Initiation.
Who in the fuck? Who in the fuck would allow this fucking these fucking idiots on fucking YouTube, man? Damn.
Fish, but they act like humans. They're protective.
They act like.
I think I could be wrong, but I think they're the only one. You know, the one thing the human being is capable of the most beautiful, courageous, loving things on earth, and then it's also capable of the most darkest, disgusting debauchery ever known to the universe. The human being is a walking conundrum. We don't even make sense. Like, we should live in harmony. Everyone should get along. We shouldn't be arguing. We should have a great time. But the human being, I think, is more of an animal, like I said, than a bear. I think the human is the animal. The animal hunts and kills for food and for territory and for protection of his family. The human being hunts for status and money and as much gold as I can stack. We are truly the most disgusting animals that there are. You know, and we try to justify that with, you know, oh, look how rich I am, or look how much houses I own, or look how nice my car is. The animal just wants his next meal. We're the only creation not a part of the circle of life axis. We're not part of the circle of life. So we're disposable meat suits, right? We're disposable meat suits. That's all we are. And that's why I give validation to the argument of humans were engineered, and we for some reason think we're so, like I said, so important, but we're not. We're a cog in the wheel. That's all we are. And some of us realize it and have an awakening, and some of us don't. We go through the matrix as we see the matrix. I think the matrix is really just a state of mind that you just have blinders on, and you think my life is about pumping out a few kids, having a hot wife, or if it's a woman, a hot husband, you know, and going on vacation a couple times a year. That's not what's important. What's important is having each other's back.
This channel ain't paying no fucking bills for me. This is costing me. It cost me for my StreamYard. It cost me for my internet. It cost me for my devices. It cost me for my studio. These motherfuckers are getting a free ride, and they want to open their fucking mouth. I don't want to teach nobody. I'm not going to be nice to anybody unless I'm receiving the same courtesy, and I don't give a fuck no more. I don't want to share my wisdom, knowledge, or information with you. I hate you. I really truly hate you as a species. So fuck off. Now you got.
Doesn't this guy kind of look like a rat in a way too, like
Yeah,
an
he
upside
does.
down bat, like a bat,
he does.
right? Like
It's
you
like-
flip him over, you flip this picture over, he looks like a fucking bat.
Why would Mike even go over to a fucking channel like that? Honestly, I mean, come on, man.
The Roman Catholic part of him desired it.
Come on, dude.
I blame that part of him because I don't want to blame the Christian part.
Yeah. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
I'm biased, you know.
Well, no, the Catholics are bad. The Catholics are bad. I mean, if you ever looked up information on the Catholics,
they believe different.
There's so much bullshit
different.
on the Catholics that I mean, you don't even want to be a part of a Catholic anymore.
Well, in my opinion, I don't think they're bad. I just think they believe different and they worship a little different. But I think underlying, a lot of us have the same belief in Jesus Christ, and that belief in Jesus Christ is enough that it will save us. And that's what I think will save us in the end, is just our belief in Jesus Christ. We know Jesus Christ. We know he died for us, and we know that he will return for us. So if you're ready for that, then you will be ready for it. If you're not ready for it, then you will just be left here, and that'll be fine too. Either one works. Either one works. Reality clicks along either way, baby. It doesn't matter. You don't even notice the difference. A bunch of people disappear. You'll never fucking notice it. It's weird. You know? People disappear a year. You'll never fucking notice it. Millions of them.
You'll just grow up as a different person. Yeah, you won't realize what the fuck.
I mean, yeah. Kinda. Oh shit, Kane's still in the crowd. He says, ha 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 ha. Mr. B, he heard I was coming up and he caught a greyhound out of town. He said he was going to go suck his mama's dick, and he said it was hella legit, and he could not stand the shit anymore in his back door because he felt like such a dirty fucking whore. That's what Mike said, and he will never forbid what he said. Never relive your regret. What he said. So says it Mike Cerrone, the legend, the god.
And that's your buddy. That's your buddy.
I mean, yeah, but he didn't show up to battle. Like, I mean, he might be my buddy, but he acted like a fucking pussy in the face of battle. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
He wants to battle me, but doesn't want to battle fucking Kane. What a pussy. That's a puss. Now I lost all respect for that motherfucker.
I didn't. Like, I still respect Mike, and I know Mike will come up and battle eventually, but I mean, probably not tonight. But I think he will come up and battle Kane when he's ready.
It could be kind of like a date thing. His mama's or his grandma's like, no, you better shut your fucking shit down right now and get in here and watch a fucking movie with me. So.
It could have been.
I mean, it could be the same fucking scenario, you know. For all we know, fucking Dave could be fucking Mike. We don't know.
They're the same person, turns out. Oh yeah, let's finish this video. We didn't finish it. It's almost over. Let's finish the video. It's got a minute left. More of this guy talking about being a demon.
Now you got the devil. A ritualistic, blood magic, fucking spell casting, demon summoning son of a bitch that spends my day with a site management and Lucifer and a couple of good friends. Here's the thing: is now that they know that I inject, my blood was mixed with rat blood.
Oh, they're gonna make stories.
Oh, this is just gonna just like when I ate the fucking mouse. It's just gonna be fucking.
Wait, did this guy just say he injected his blood with rat blood? Did he really just say that? Did he say that? Am I tripping? Am I tripping balls? Did he just say he injected his blood with rat blood? Or am I tripping ball sacks? Because if I am, that's pretty rough.
But they know that I inject, my blood was mixed with rat blood.
I inject my blood mixed with rat blood. Okay, so maybe he's not saying he injects the rat blood into his body. Maybe he's just saying he injects it into something, that isn't him, like into a syringe. He's like, hey, I mixed these two things in a syringe, and then that I can inject into my body or whatever. I can insert in there. I don't know. Just trying to guess here. I'm trying to minimize this damage, I guess.
Oh, they're gonna make stories.
Oh, yeah, this is just gonna just like when I ate the fucking mouse. It's just gonna be fucking stupid.
Like when I ate the mouse. Like when I ate the mouse.
Now
when
see,
you do,
now see,
Texas, when you do the rat
when-
blood, do you start liking
hey.
cheese more, run around going?
I agree, Kane. I agree.
I'm just making. I'm making a funny, but
Well,
no,
maybe
yeah.
the rat energy comes out.
You gotta inject some
Yeah,
blood,
well, it
baby.
keeps
We
me
gotta
from
inject
drinking
that
human
blood. Tiger blood.
So we're from
Tiger blood.
We're from the.
Now see if he really fucking took if he really got freaking if he was a real satanic, he would take that he would show that fucking him getting that blood out of that rat, but he never did. All he did was say it.
Right? I
That's
literally
not a real satanic
if
right
I-
there. That's
if
not a
I
real
was-
satanic.
If I was gonna take blood from an animal, the animal would still be alive. Like, let's say it was a bat, right? I would take the bat.
Well,
I'd
yeah,
grab it.
yes, it would have to
I'd,
be, yeah.
I'd hold it by its back so that its two wings are like one wing slapping this way, one wing slapping that way, and I just bite its belly and eat its blood, in front of everybody. It'd be like it's still alive, like
You're like a goddamn vampire, man. Damn.
right, because the whole point is to get the blood, right? That's the whole point.
Yes, yes, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you want to get that's the best way to extract the blood from the bat, I think. Yeah, you might look like a bit of a zombie vampire monster, but
you remember back when Ozzy, back in his old fucking days, when he bit the
you're
fucking
into
head.
those emo girls, they're gonna love that shit.
Do what?
You run into some of those emo girls, they're gonna love that shit. They'd be like, "Oh, this guy just ate a bat. I want to fuck him."
You remember when Ozzy got fucking busted for he fucking bit a head off a fucking bat in one of his concerts.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah,
what you gotta do,
yeah.
though. That's what you gotta do. It'd be like,
Yes,
bro,
yeah.
I'm about this life. So you
Yeah.
eat a bat head. You eat a fucking bat head.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're about that life, then you're about that life. I mean, like, who else ate a bat head? Who else? Who else can we say came out and was like, "Hey, I'm about this life."
No, the only one that can say that is Ozzy, because that's everybody knows that it's been documented.
That's fucking nuts, though. I mean, like,
Yeah,
I'm sure
that is nuts. I would never do no shit like that. Could you imagine?
People in foreign countries that could probably say that, but they can't sing as good or do as good or wherever the dance is, whatever it is. They can't do anything as good as us. He ate a dickhead. Whoa.
Who ate a dickhead?
I don't know. I just read it too. I'm like, who ate a dickhead?
Are you talking about Mike? Are you talking about Mike?
They might be talking about, is it Ozzy still? Ozzy didn't do that on purpose. Shut up. What did he do on purpose? Hey, how did he not eat the bat's head on purpose, sir?
Ozzy even pissed on the Alamo.
Did he? Really? Damn.
Yes,
Look at this guy.
yeah, he did. He pissed on the Alamo.
All right, we got 20 more seconds through this on video. Let's get through it real quick. Let's see what happens. More craziness.
I'm making a funny, but no,
Well, maybe
yeah.
the rat energy comes out.
The rat.
Yeah, well, it keeps me from drinking human blood. You know.
So we're from Montana. We're from the.
No, that was Mike's significant other screaming for a diaper changing.
I guess so. Yeah, yeah.
It was Angel Newfound Life saying, "I made poopies."
Yeah, yeah. Change my diaper, Mikey.
It's me, Angel Newfound Life. I shit at my pants with diarrhea again. God bless my wife. She changed my shitty diapers every day. Yeah, I'm Italian now.
He had to go clean out that bedpan, didn't he?
You're right. He used to be Puerto Rican before he met Joey. Now he's Italian all of a sudden. So, how's life, Thumper? How you doing? How are things holding up?
Oh, everything's holding up good, man. Yeah.
So,
and got my fucking. I mean, I'm doing good, man. I got got my money. I'm fucking good, man.
Well, I mean, everybody, yeah, that's good. I mean, all you gotta do is like, honestly, like when you think of your checks throughout the month, right? Like you're like, hey, I need to do one thing, I need to do the next thing, I need to do the next thing. The first thing you need to do.
No, the problem is, I don't rely on just my checks. I don't rely on just my checks, honestly.
Doesn't sound like a problem.
Do what?
That doesn't sound like a problem.
Well, no, it's not.
It sounds like a benefit. It sounds like my benefits are. I don't have to rely on my checks.
I mean, yeah, I get my checks every month, but fuck, I still got money. I mean, I still got money. I can send. Hell, do you want another fucking 25? I don't give a fuck.
No, bro, like save your money, manage your money, bro. Like if I could get you invested in some crypto shit instead of just throwing your money blindly at dumb shit, like you could probably start saving up some money, like in a good nest egg that will grow in the future. How old are you, Thumper?
No, I'm 56.
Oh, okay. You'll probably live like another 30 years, probably, right? Like maybe. But you say you had a stroke or 2 or 3, so you might live
I had 2 strokes, yeah.
Yeah, so you might live like another 70 or like 20. So you're 56, so probably like 76. So you probably got like another 20 years, probably, like most likely. I mean, honestly, that's being modest, and that's the goal here.
I mean, I still have my 401 also, so.
Honestly, yeah.
I have a big 401 right now, so.
You still got a lot of life in you. If you think about it that way, if you ever think about it that way, like, remember when you were 0? Obviously not. But remember when you were 20? Obviously you do. So think about the time from when you were 0 to 20 and imagine having all that extra time right now, but being as smart as you are right now. Because that's what you have, Thumper. That's what you have.
Well, you know what's funny is my dad, my whole life, my dad told me, you're never going to amount to anything. You're never going to have anything. But yet.
Yeah, but you worked hard, though.
I worked my ass off, and this is what I've got now.
You were an electrician, right? A union.
Yeah, I was a union electrician for 20 years. Yeah.
So there you go. I mean, that's a hell of a fucking career. And
I had to go to fucking technical school for fucking 4 years just to get my journeyman license.
Yeah, that's like an actual legit career that you got to work hard for it. So I mean, honestly, that's like the equivalent of somebody's college degree in a sense. Like they would literally have to go to college to learn how to do your job that you learned how to do over a span of time, but they would have to learn how to do the basics of it over a course of like fucking 2, 3, 4 years. It's just crazy, but that's the way shit works. The younger generations take longer to train for some reason sometimes.
Because they don't want to work. That's why.
No, that's true, because I don't want to work. That makes sense. that checks out. That absolutely checks out. Thumper.
Wait a minute. Do you go out there and DoorDash?
I do though, but like
that's a job. That's a job. So
I know I work a job. And I do that because I have to as a man. It's my responsibilities that I have to do, not just for my mom, my family, my main family, which is my mom, my brother, my sister, everything around me, but also my family, which is my girlfriend, my daughter, and
yeah. Let me tell you about kids. Let me tell you about how much child support I've paid for my kids. I mean, I was paying almost $1,000 freaking bucks a fucking week on goddamn child support for my kids.
That's rough. That's a lot, dude. I mean, shit.
I made a lot of money in the union. I made a lot of money in the union.
And like, did your girlfriend not work at all? Shit, like I
No,
would have been like,
she worked, but the problem was I had kids. I had girlfriends, you know, in Texas, and Texas can take 50% of your paycheck.
Oh shit.
And then Oklahoma, I had kids with you know, a girl in Oklahoma, and I mean they base that on, you know, what I make and what I pay in child support. So
why didn't you just take care of any of these kids, Thumper? Why didn't you just stay with them?
I took care of them kids. I took care of them kids.
I mean, like legitimately though. Like, why didn't you just like be like, hey, bitch?
Yeah,
hey,
but
bitch, you're mine now.
I think I explained that about the two boys. The two boys were the biggest ones here in Texas. I think I explained that to you before.
I mean, you might have.
We after I got out of jail, I came back out, and I lived with her for, you know, 5-10 years. I think it was like 10 years we lived together. She ended up going to prison because, you know, she drove down the wrong side of the highway, coming home from a bar and freaking paralyzed some kid. And so, and then when she got out, she ended up getting with somebody else, and we ended up breaking up, and I just left. So
was she all fucked up when you left? Was she all fucked up?
When what now?
Like when you left her, was she all fucked up? Like
No,
was she in the was she in the hospital all fucked up and broken when you left her?
No. She was in prison. She was in prison.
Oh shit! Damn, gangster. That's gangster. Oh, she deserves to be there. Why is she driving the wrong way on the fucking highway in the first place? Right?
Well, because she went to a bar. She went to a bar and drove on the wrong side of the fucking freeway. Hit a fucking SUV head on and paralyzed this 16-year-old kid.
Damn. Is she out of prison yet?
Oh yeah, she's out. She's out. I mean, we're still good friends. We're real good friends.
Oh, okay.
We talk all the time. I mean, hell, she comes out and sees me all the time.
I mean, like that's crazy though. Like the way she was driving.
But even my boys come out and see me all the time too. They love me to death.
No, of course. I mean, your family's not gonna hate you or anything. I don't think. Why would they? Unless you did something horrible to them or something, they're not gonna hate you. You shouldn't. You know. So that's cool. You know. That's why I'm like happy with my daughter and you know everything. I'm always gonna have my little daughter and everything. It's cool.
Because with my third wife, when I had my little girl, my daughter, her name was Megan.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I showed you a picture of her.
I don't know.
Hold on a second.
Don't show me it. Don't show me it. Don't show it online.
Okay. All right.
But it's fine. It's fine. I just anything you describe, I believe you. You know, you don't gotta show me it.
No, that child, when she came out of her mama, she was screaming. She was screaming. She got into mama's arms. She was still screaming. When she got into my arms, she calmed down. She's been a daddy's girl ever since she was a baby.
Aw, that's cool. I feel like my daughter is a daddy's girl too. Like she'll come in like cuddle up with me, and then the only time she'll go cuddle up with her mom is like when she doesn't get her way with me, and I'm just like, no, you need to go to bed, or no, I'm not gonna open that bag of chips for you, or no, I'm not gonna give you that Snickers you found on the ground. You know, obviously, like whatever.
Yeah, see.
We have a lot of those little snack-sized Snickers laying around the junk.
Yeah, last year she wanted for Christmas. She said, "I want an iWatch," because she has an iPhone 14 Pro Max like I've got, and she says, I want an iWatch. So I spent $2,000 just to fucking buy her. She was 17 years old, and I bought her a fucking iWatch for her for Christmas.
Dang. That's nice, dude.
Oh well, she loved it. Shit.
I bet. I mean, for a while at least.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, she still asks for money all the time, but
yeah, but I mean, like the iWatch, like I know with my iWatch and my girlfriend's iWatch, they ended up like tossed in the rubbish eventually. But the funny thing is, I still wish I had my iWatch. I think I got my girlfriend's old iWatch, but I don't wear it. But I could use it to count my calories if I want to. But I really want an iWatch just to count my calories now.
Yeah, but don't you have an iPhone?
Yeah, I have one, but it only
But
counts it when
doesn't it do the same thing though?
yeah, but only when it's in your pocket. Like when you got the
okay, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so like
I don't carry my phone around all the time either. It just sits on my desk.
yeah, like sometimes it'll just be like, yeah, whatever it is, and it will keep track of it. And it is a good guesstimate. Even with the watch, it's just guessing anyway. But yeah, like I have my girlfriend's old one that I could always just put on and fucking like count my calories if I want to. But I was like, I don't know. Like I haven't been wearing it. I just get too lazy to put it on, I guess.
Yeah, she just turned 18. She just turned 18 this year, so or last year. Last year she turned 18, so
What's her name again?
Megan.
Megan. Dang. 18. That's adult now, shit.
Yeah,
if she commits crime, she's going to actual adult jail.
Well, no, she still calls me. She says, "Hey, Dad, can I borrow some money?" So I have to cash out her some money every now and then.
That's cool.
Which I don't
least
care. Well, I mean, because her child support is stopped now because I think it cost me. Okay, when I first got on my disability, I was like I think I was like $6,000 behind. So they ended up taking that 6,000 and sending it to her mom. And hopefully her mom fucking did something nice with it for her, but I don't know that.
Probably not, but yeah. As long as you paid that part, because the truth is that you owed that child support, but the truth is that you owed that child support because the mother had to pay it in real time. She couldn't like so everything you pay in child support is basically, in my opinion, the way I view it, but it doesn't mean it's right. But the way I view it is like when you owe child support, it means that money goes to the mom. It goes to the mom. It goes to the mom, and the mom could spend it on a vacation if she wants because she already paid it forward. She already paid the cost for the kid. That's why the kid survived. If she didn't pay the cost for the kid wouldn't survive. The dad didn't do his part until the judge.
I had no problem with it because I paid my back child support. And I paid my back child support. It's all paid. My child support's paid up. So
that's good. And that was something like that was a big part of like David wanting to get him to find a job too.
Well,
like, bro, you're never gonna get that monkey off your back, bro. Like that monkey is not gonna get off your back.
You're always it's always gonna be right there with you, man. It's gonna stick with you for the rest of your life.
I wonder, can you avoid child support if you switch states? Maybe?
No, you cannot.
No,
you cannot. Nope.
No, yeah, fuck, he's fucked. Then you got to pay for that fucking kid.
Yeah.
David, paternity test that kid. I'd paternity test it and hope it ain't yours right now. I just on a whim. I know you raised it, you loved it, and everything. Paternity test and hope it ain't yours.
He didn't raise it though. He didn't raise that motherfucker.
I was just trying to make him feel better about this. I know he didn't raise it.
I know, but you still he didn't raise that kid, and that's what's sad is I've raised a lot of my kids. A lot of my kids I did raise for a long time. And then,
dude, my daughter every weekend, like, so I've been going to see her like every weekend basically. Sometimes like twice a week or whatever, but mostly every weekend. And I see her and my girlfriend, and for the weekend, for the 2 days. And that's a lot of the reason why I don't live stream during the weekends recently. It's just all weekdays and stuff usually. And then if it is weekends, it's just very, very late or something probably. But anyway, yeah, like I would feel bad not being there or being part of the life and doing the things, but I don't know. But that's like but I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about David in a way.
Yeah, but that's the best part is watching them grow up. That's the best part, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is like, and David's missing out on this right now, and like it's like in a way, like he already missed out on it in a long way. Like it's already done.
Well, yeah, he's definitely missed out on it because the best
Yeah,
part
a lot.
of having a kid is watching them grow up and evolve
and learn things and teaching them things. And like, dude, I taught my daughter to say "bless you" now. So when you sneeze, she'll be like "bless you." So sometimes she'll be like "bless me" or something. It'll be funny. She's like "bless me" or something like.
Yeah,
but she's learning. She's learning to say it now, and she don't really know why yet. But she's just like, "Oh, bless you" or "bless you" or whatever. Like, and she's just such a little sweetheart. It's so nice to be raising such a little innocent and decent, polite human. Like, just be raising a genuinely decent little human. So
yeah, like my daughter, she would make me go in her bedroom and watch SpongeBob with her before she'd even go to friggin' sleep.
That's how my daughter is.
Yeah,
we can't go to sleep without watching SpongeBob or some cartoons or something, unless she's like dead tired, bro. But like, she has to have her blankie, right? She has the blankie. And
yeah. Megan was the same. Megan was the same way. Same way.
The funny thing is, her blankie isn't even a little blankie. It's literally the first blanket we had for the bed when she was born, and it's a like queen size blanket, but it's not a comforter. It's like a little fabricy one, and she likes taking likes taking the corner of it and like touching it up to her eyes when she's going to sleep. She'll be like this, and that's how you know she's tired, because she'll be holding it. But then when she's tired, she'll start doing like this, like just tapping herself with it. And she'll be like kind of covering the light from her eyes slowly. And then she'll start to fall asleep because she's like covering the light, I think. But I don't know. She's just like tapping herself with the blanket because she's like, that's what she thinks is probably just tapping herself with the blanket. But I think it's usually when she's doing that with the blanket, she's covering her eyes in a way, even though they're closed. They can still see the light from the TV, but when she covers it with the blanket, like it gets darker. And I think that's when she falls asleep, because she's like, she falls asleep like that, like a little hand on her head like that. And it'll be like, she's just covering her eyes a little bit, like from the TV.
Megan used to do that same thing.
Yeah, that's probably most kids, honestly. I know most little girls, especially, they love their blankies and stuff. Though. Like,
we got Jake in here. We got Jake in here.
Wait, what's Jake?
Our cheesehead. Jake or cheesehead right there.
Well,
no, that's cheesehead.
Which one? Which one? Tell me which one. I'm just curious.
The John Thomas Stacks.
Oh, okay. Damn, right for the fucking dogs. Like 2 chomos. Ouch.
I know, right?
Is that me? Am I a chomo? I didn't fuck that kid. That kid
but that really hurts our feelings, man. Come on, dude. Really?
If you're like, I fuck a kid, I'm a pedophile. That kid fucks me, I'm still a pedophile. Crazy, right?
No, well, I don't give a fuck, man. They can
I just make jokes
about like it bothers me. Shit.
I mean, I just make jokes about They're not in good taste, but they're fine to me.
Yeah, but you don't use apostrophe S. You don't use apostrophe S. Come on, man.
Let me see. I mean, does that mean we own them? Does that mean like look like two chomos, like we own them?
John is a chomo.
John. Oh, okay. John is a chomo. Oh, that's more direct towards you. They took the focus off me.
That's all right.
They took the focus off me and directed it towards you. They were like, you know what?
Like it bothers me. Like it bothers me. Come on now.
And you're like, I like that. People are like nicer to me than normal people. And like if people don't get that, but a lot of people give me a lot more leeway and are nicer to me than normal people, I think, in a way. Because I think they genuinely see that I'm honest or trying to be, or just trying to be like genuine and open and candid in a way a lot of times.
Well,
And
I mean, it's kind of like the monkey thing. I mean, I don't think, I mean, it was.
Oh, the monkey thing was meant to be dark. It was
but if you go on any like dating app, you see how many fucking prey catchers are on them fucking dating apps, and I mean, you don't know if they were really fucking 15 years old. You don't.
Oh no, I assume they were actually predator thingies. That's why I assume most of the time.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. I mean, I wouldn't fucking hold that against you. I mean, coming from me, that means nothing. But
maybe to you, but yes, yeah. All right, I guess we'll wrap it up here, man. It's been 5 hours. We did a good stream. Definitely got.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. And I'm kind of fucking disappointed that Mike didn't come up with Kane, man.
Same, dude. That was what I was really hoping would have been the climactic part of the stream. Like I was hoping that like right now we'd probably still be wrapping up right now. But like I was hoping that would have been the climactic part, and we would have just been talking about that until right about now. But that didn't happen because Mike didn't show up to do the battle, Sally. For reasons we'll find out probably in a few days or whatever. But that did suck a little bit. Disappointed, Mike. I expected you to show up as well. Thumper.
Yeah, that makes that Mike lost on that one. Mike lost all fucking night tonight.
Right up until there, he was doing fine up until.
No, he was doing all right, but he
when Kane showed up, once Kane showed up, because that was the first time he got called out for a battle, and yeah, he definitely lost.
Well, he damn sure didn't trash me tonight. He trashed me, but he didn't trash me.
Yeah, well, I mean, he was attacking you, but I mean, he didn't get nowhere.
No, he didn't. No, not really. Not really.
And he's stuck on King Catharsis now, so that sucks for him. He could have been stuck battling you, but now he's stuck battling King Catharsis in the future. That's fun. That's actually going to be a good episode in the future. It might be on Kane's. It might be here. It might be somewhere else. Wherever Kane and Mike Cerrone run into each other next, you guys, there's for sure going to be something funny going to happen. Kane's claiming victory 3 times, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Did he win 3 times already over Mike? Damn. He's claiming 3 victories. It's at least one. I give him at least one. I mean,
since we've been here, I think it's 1-0. But I mean, I don't know what they've had going on between them before.
He's boasting his record, but we'll validate it eventually.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, man. Have a good night. I'll see you guys later. Tell Dave I said fix his Shay computer and that
Oh yeah, he's got to get off
across the country.
Yeah, he's got to get off all that goddamn porn before he can get on his goddamn fucking
Time to get off that like incest porn shit he's watching.
I know.
Getting up his hard drive.
Something. I don't know what the fuck else to tell him, man. Because I don't know.
Hardcore cousin fucking up your fucking hard drive, David.
I know. I know my computer. I know my computers run very fucking well, very fucking well. And I don't watch porn. God damn it.
Oh, mine run well. But I watch the right porn website. I watch porn.com. You know, so like,
I don't watch porn.
No, it's pornhub.com. When you go for porn, it's the most classiest, mainstream, mundane shit you can find.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not going there. So not on my computer.
It's not classy. It's casual, and there wouldn't be the literal thing is that the whole point of it is it doesn't matter what computer you go on. It's like the cryptocurrency of porno. It's like the fucking Google of porno. It doesn't matter. You could Google porno and they would just take you to that website. Like it literally is the place for porno.
Wait a minute. I watch tranny porn. That's what I do. I watch tranny porn. That's what I do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep.
I'm sure they got a category for that.
Well, according to myself, I do watch tranny porn, huh?
I mean, allegedly. All right, man. I'm gonna wrap it up. I don't know why I keep prolonging it. I keep saying I'm gonna wrap it up, and then
all right, bro. All right,
ramble on about craziness. All right, have a good night. See you later.
Hey, you too. Have a good one.
All right, everybody out there. See you guys later. Have a good night. Thanks for showing up for the show, and see you guys later.